Hello! Hi, 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 hi! It is Friday, and I usually don't play on Friday, but here we are. And this might be a short stream as a warning because I'm waiting to hear if I have to go somewhere. But if I don't, I'm going to be sitting here for a while. We are starting a new route today. We finished Jonas. We got all of his CGs yesterday. We did the good ending, the bad ending. Bad ending wasn't all that bad. I don't know if that's a sign that all the bad endings are going to be kind of similar or not, but we'll see. Also, just a fun thing I just saw today. We hit 30K views on YouTube, which is a really big thing. So I was pretty excited to see it. So thank you everyone who's watched one of the VODs on YouTube. Thank you so much. I think that Sympathy's Kiss was just that good. Everyone started watching Sympathy's Kiss all at once, and I think it jumped. But it's weird because at the same time, I just wish the MC had eyeballs. It's weird. So now we're going to... Hi, Leah Bun, how are you? I am so good so far. We're gonna see. It's an early still. Hoimon, I just want you so bad. We'll see, we'll see. Leo the Killer? Is that what that says? Are you sure you want to start Sharaku? Yes. Sharaku-01. I wore a green dress today. This is the best I can manage. How are you, Prim? 5:30 a.m. Good time. I'm up an hour earlier than when my alarm is supposed to go off. Maybe I'm nervous. 5:30. Mine's is 7:30. I guess we're close. I'm supposed to be on cleaning duty today. I suppose I should just get dressed. I'm sorry. I'm so hyped for this route even though I have a migraine. Dude, if I had a migraine right now, I'd probably be crying. I get them, and they drive me insane. I'm so sorry. I hope you've taken something for said migraine. So we're on cleaning duty today. That's good. Probably how we're gonna run to Shirashi. Phew! I feel much better. I've got to try even harder starting today. I have to deal with Sharaku. This isn't gonna be easy. I promise I'm gonna get a soul preservation certification. My soul's gonna be so preserved. Is there someone in the living room? No one would be awake yet, right? Oh, you're up early. Aisha says she's lurking today. We'll see how long that lasts. Something might trigger her. I stepped inside to see Sharaku using a lint roller. Good morning, Sharaku. I was supposed to be in charge of cleaning the living room today. Let's sweep. What did I do? Oh god, hit skip ball like a fool. I just had the sniffles. I didn't want to sniffle on camera. Alright, I just couldn't stand the sight of all these loose hairs here. Are they mine? Loose hairs? Could they be from Kikanosuke? I have the ones that are super persistent behind the eye and bridge of the nose. I did eat, take a nap, and some over-the-counter meds, so let's hope I don't disappear. I may, sound makes my migraine even worse. Typically, I sit in the dark. It's the only way. Of course I'm gonna get triggered and stop lurking. It always happens, especially since I was warned that he's a bit handsy, apparently. I don't know why, but he got back in the onsen last night, stayed too long, and went wolf mode. Then he started rolling around here in a while. Oh, was he up late? He should have said something. I hope he's all right.
全然平気だよ。心配するようなものじゃない。ただそれであちこちに毛が残っててさ。
It's nothing to worry about. There's just all this hair left everywhere.
ま、体質的にあいつも苦労するよな。
I imagine that body gives him trouble.
朝っぱらから掃除機かけるとあんたを起こすかもと思ってこれ使ってみたんだけど。
The sound of scrubbing confused me. I was like, what is that noise? I was just using this since I was worried the vacuum might wake you up. Oh. Well, let me do it.
別にいいって。
I told you it's fine. Bro, I'm on living room duty, my guy. It's my turn.
なら、掃除機かけてくれないか？俺は水拭きするから。
Okay, well, you want to use the vacuum? I'll wipe the area down with a wet towel. Are you sure? He doesn't seem upset or anything. He just likes keeping things clean. Yeah, I wish my OCD was that. I have like, what's it called? Like perfectionism? I don't know what the right word is. It's where like you literally can't start a chore until you have everything you need to complete that chore because your brain won't let you. And I remember one time going, we're out of cleaning spray. I can't do anything. Fun times. He doesn't seem upset. I went to grab the vacuum. Hellnet
皆さんおはようございます。地獄ネット高村、朝の一押しショッピングのお時間です。
Good morning, everyone. Time for our deal of the day on Hellnet Takamura.
本日ご紹介するのはなんと、どんなものでも吸い取る掃除機。
Vacuum up anything. Vacuum cleaners made with Orihalakum of the Six Realms, synthetic artifact spirit installed. Comes with self-vacuuming function. What does that mean? Leading the showcase today is, oh my, a vacuum cleaner that can clean anything.
Oh.
He's blushing, my goodness.
安価風書の残骸を特別なフィルターに仕立てたもので、その効果は永遠。常にお部屋はクリーン。
It's got a special filtration system that uses the ashes of corpses from Hell's own black fiery wind punishment. You can't beat that.
ボディは地獄の攻め具にも使用されている六道オリハル混成。
It's made using Ori calcium of the Six Realms, the same stuff used in the Hell's torture devices. I just kicked the desk with my...
非常に硬質で、なおかつ誰もを魅了する輝きを放ちます。
It's incredibly sturdy, but also so beautiful to look at. A perfect item for your home. Can this vacuum cleaner clean Asia's dirty mind? If so, I'm sold. That's a construct. It can't take down a construct. It's only physical items.
さらにすごいのは、なんと合成つくも神がインストールされていて、セルフ掃除機能付き。メンテナンスの必要がなく、とっても便利。
The best part is it comes equipped with a synthetic spirit, allowing it to clean all on its own. No maintenance necessary. Incredible.
こんな素晴らしい掃除機がなんとお値段70万円のところ、本日のみ、本日限り40万円でお届けいたします。
Okay. So it's like $4,000 basically. So... Oh man, and here I thought I had something I could use against her. Well, if you have $4,000, you could try. This amazing machine is, can you believe it? Normally 700,000 yen, but it can be yours at the low cost of 400,000 yen. This deal is for today only. An artifact spirit, so it's like haughty. But why would an expensive material like that, Orihalakum, be used for a vacuum? That's such a waste of resources. And who would ever buy a vacuum cleaner for 400,000 yen? Hellnet Takamura is so sketchy. This item is pretty strange. I imagine Sensei Nono had something to do with it. A vacuum with a synthetic spirit? Whoa. Morning, you two are up early. Hi, Yona. It's been a while. I've missed you. Good morning. You're here too, Yona. I'm gonna go for a jog and get some breakfast on the way. Sounds nice.
腕が鈍ってるとは思わないけど、体力もうちょっとつけたいから続けるつもり。それじゃあ行ってくれ。
I don't think my skills have gone soft, but I want to build up my stamina, so I'm gonna keep at it. Okay, I'm out of here. Have fun! Bye! Bye, Yona! Have a good day! I miss you! Running does seem like a good idea. The morning air in the human realm is very refreshing. Sharaku? I look back towards him, recalling his unsettling murmurs from just earlier.
なんだよ。
What? Right, I'm sure I was just mishearing things. It's nothing. Good. Okay, time to clean. Sensei no.
おはようございます。こんな朝早くにすみません。実はお七が来られなくなったので、店を手伝ってもらえませんか？
Why not? Good morning. I'm sorry to bother you so early in the morning. Oshishi can't come today. Can you come help at the shop? She can't? That's awful. I'll head right now.
もしかしてまた手伝いに呼びつけられたのか？
Don't tell me you got called out to help again. I did. Do you remember that friend of mine you saw the other day? It sounds like she wasn't able to come to work all of a sudden. Maybe she's not feeling well, or maybe...
無名ではないと思うぜ。
I don't think she went mume. How do you know what I was thinking?
地獄の人間が動けなくなると言ったら、真っ先に浮かぶのはそれだろう。
When it comes to when it comes to being told that someone from hell isn't able to do something anymore, that's the first thing you think of, right?
でも、あんたの友達が今日は消えるような大事なら、社畜だってそう言うだろう。
But if your friend is going through something so extreme as that, the corporate slave would have just said so, I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. Saraku's words relieved me. Also, I'm sorry, I intended to work on raising our blood bond starting today.
俺なら勝手に浅草見物してるよ。心配すんな。
Don't worry, I'll just keep an eye out around Asakusa. Thanks, I'll go head out. Bye. Bye, Saraku. Bye-bye. I was so busy this morning that I didn't have time to talk to Saraku about his blood survey. Alright. He didn't seem to take it seriously. Alright, nickname Shiro, assigned to Crushing Hell, death date August 31st, 1797. He's 180 centimeters, which makes him... Hang on, I got this. 90 plus... That's 4. That's 5. He's 6 feet tall, exactly. Okay. 70 kilogram. I don't do the translation for that very well. Sins, murder, perverse acts, hobbies, cleaning, special skills, cooking, cleaning, strengths, a commitment to keeping things clean, weakness, having a bad mouth, impression of the Hell Guardian, the captain of the mud boat, request from the Hell Guardian, you can ask for me free of charge. Oh my. Considering that personality, I already knew this wasn't going to be easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Good morning, Sensei No. If you need me to sweep, I'll get right to it.
いえ、もうあらかた終わりましたから。
Oh no, I'm almost done.
中へ。
Please, come inside. He even sweeps. Like, what is this man? Sensei No, Oshishi's okay, right?
もちろんです。話すと少し長くなるかと思い、電話では伝えなかったんです。
Of course. I apologize. I thought explaining her circumstances would take too long over the phone.
実はね、昨夜の帰りに転んで足をひねったらしく。
She actually twisted her ankle when coming home last night. So throw her in the onsen. What are you talking about? Oh no, is it bad? She can't walk?
翔之介くんに後ろ姿がそっくりな男がいて、走って追いかけたらしいです。
Apparently, of all things, she was running after someone who she thought looked exactly like Sonosuke from behind.
結局、振り返ったら全く別人で、気落ちして転んだと。
In the end, when he looked back towards her, she saw he was a completely different person and tripped from her sudden exasperation. I see.
特製の湿布で怪我そのものはもう治癒しました。でも今日は休んでもらうことにしたんです。
The injury itself has already healed through a special compress. However, I asked her to take the day off for today. We have an onsen. Okay. We have an onsen that uses the waters from hell because the waters in hell are specifically... You guys gave me all this lore and you're not even gonna use it. The special water heals them. And the reason it's very unique and special is because you get tortured every single day in hell. All the prisoners tortured every single day. However, how can one be tortured every single day? I'll tell you, they throw you in a bath, and that bath heals all your wounds, and then you can get tortured again. She twisted her ankle, and she needed the day off. Don't give me this crap. You literally could have had her go to the house and take a bath in the onsen if that's the only onsen that can do it. Bull. I call bull. What the heck? There's a time limit that they can be healed by the onsen, but it was the last night. Then she can be thrown in. Yeah, bro. Yeah. No. No.
彼女はね、翔之介くん会いたさに
No, they gave me all this lore, and you're not even going to use your own lore to explain things? Bro. She's quite reluctant to take days off due to her desire to run into Shinosuke. They legit said walk it off. But just the sheer fact, like, hell is torture, right? They said people can work above ground, but they still get tortured in hell. Right? So, like, oh, she twisted her ankle. Boo-hoo, walk it off. We're hell, guys.
地獄に彼の気配はない。だから人間道で会えるかもしれないのに。
I
うっかり逃したら
don't believe you anymore, guys. Oh yeah, I'm making this. It does not look right. I might have to make it again, but I'm trying to make her hair piece. It's way too big. I made it smaller twice. And then I just kept building onto it. In fact, if you look at the back, you can see how small it originally was, and then it kept growing. We'll see. We'll see. I might make it again. She believes he's not in hell, so she does not want to miss out on a chance of running into him in the human realm. I see.
ですから、完治には一日安静が必要とささやかな嘘をついて休んでもらいました。
Lies. I told her a small lie telling her she must stay in bed to fully recover in order to get some rest. Lies. Father would be pleased with this lie, I'm sure. Why would he? He's the leader of hell, my guys.
彼女の執念。恋しい男会いたさに火付けまで起こす。その思いはすごいですよね。
Her tenacity, her desire to see the man she loves is quite incredible, strong enough for her to set a fire to her own house.
あなたにだけこっそり教えます。ただし、秘密厳守で絶対に彼女には明かさないこと。
I'll let you in on a secret, however, you must promise to keep it to yourself. She cannot know. What is it?
彼女の勘の通り、翔之介という男はもう地獄には存在しています。
Just as her instincts tell her that man called Shinosuke no longer exists in hell. Sensei no.
内緒ですよ。絶対に内緒です。
Could Sensei Nono be Shinosuke? Is he Shinosuke? Sonosuke? Didn't he say he was supposed to be like a monk or something? And didn't she say he was a monk? But then does that mean... Oh no, I guess that wouldn't be right. He is in hell.
気に入っています。明るく真面目でよく手伝ってくれます。
I'm quite fond of the girl. She is bright and cheery and an honest worker.
だから彼女にも幸せになってほしいと願っているのです。
Which is why I wish for her to be happy. However,
もしその男が翔之介という人生を終え別のものとなっているのなら
if that man's life as Sonosuke has ended and he has become someone else, there's a very low possibility that he will remember her. I was thinking that the the bet should be for Saraku's drawing. I'm either thinking a number of times he flirts, obsesses over cleaning, or maybe dies his desire. Ooh. I would say obsessing over cleaning might be a good one. I feel like he does it a lot though, so you might have to start sketching that right now. Flirting, he hasn't flirted yet. His little survey had something suggestive on it, but... He plays with his dice almost like Yona played with his earrings, so... Would it not be so terrible to discover the one you loved so much has forgotten about you? That's true. That would be so painful and sad. Quite right.
Ah. ですから僕は考えてしまうんですよ。翔之介という男のことなどきれいさっぱり忘れて新しい恋に生きるべきだ。
What about you? She could date you. That's why I can't help but think that she should forget about this Sonosuke character altogether and find a new romance. To be clear, she's been obsessed with this man since the day she died. She's been dead a while. I didn't have anything to say to that. Sonosuke, maybe he's forgotten Oshishi. That's very likely, considering the principle of reincarnation. Everyone in hell knows that. And Oshishi, of course, knows that too. What if it's still... Sansaburo? What if she still fell in love with Sansaburo? But Oshishi's been holding on to these feelings for Sonosuke all this time. After falling to hell, I'm sure the reason she's been able to stay there without disappearing is because of those feelings. Now she was working at the cafe the same day that Okuni was there. Or was she? Considering all that, I can't tell her to just forget him. Sensei Nono, the possibility of him remembering isn't zero, right? I've learned that in some rare, very rare cases, there are people who still have their memories. Although I myself have never come across anyone like that.
そうですね。ごく稀にいますね。
You got jealous over the earring? Prim? I didn't realize you were so in love with him. There are very, very rare cases. I'll pray that the man who was Sonosuke does remember who Oshishi is.
非常にあなたらしい言葉ですね。では、そろそろ店を開けましょうか。
Did not? Okay, sure. You didn't. Alright. I guess. Hi, Leah, Primbun. Hi, Jay. I hear that you're on the Goemon route because you are better than me. It's a reminder, this game came out 7 days ago, okay? This is very like you to offer that response. Now then, shall we open up shop soon? Hello, Jay. I didn't sleep, and I have more free time. Ah, Jay, how could you remind me of my responsibilities? It's already sunset. You're doing fine. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Though it was to help Sensei Nono, I felt disappointed I couldn't get my real work done. Maybe I'll try walking around town a bit. I speed read, I don't wait for the voice. What? To be fair, when I'm playing by myself, I'll start speeding through things that feel like boring. So like all that stuff where we're like, lore, I would have been skipping if I wasn't streaming it. I wonder if that person who was trying to commit suicide the other day is okay. He looked a lot like Jack. I wonder if he might be around the well again. Even if he isn't there, those red wisterias were so pretty. I'll go take a look around. Even if that man's not trying to commit suicide, you know, those are some nice flowers. I like them flowers. Someone's here.
まあ、ご息女殿。
Well, if it isn't Lord Daughter of Enma. You should speedrun the game, Jay. Wait, you already are. I didn't have any chance to get away. Under the red sky, the crimson petals falling from the wisteria looked like drops of blood. I couldn't help but see them that way. Blood suits it so well. That's what he told me, that he wouldn't strike me down. I wonder if I'd still be able to call Haya if I were cut in half right now. I have to get back to the house.
そんな困った顔をなさらないで。私はあなたを傷つけようとは
I'm already on chapter 4 of Goemon. Are you for real? Jay, oh my god. She's like seeing into the future. Don't look so worried. We don't have the slightest desire to hurt you.
こたびのことで地獄道と天道が私たちを疑っているのは承知しています。
We know that both the hell and heavenly realms doubt our intentions from all the recent events.
でも私たちが何か罪を犯しているのかしら。
But have we committed any crimes? Her voice was beautiful. It had a luster to it that entranced even me as a woman. Fair. I didn't mean to. I just like the game so much. Listen, Jay. No shade. That's still impressive. But Goemon is end life goals, so I'm trace excited for that man.
私たちはただ救済したいだけ。
I'm not ready for Jack's route. So I hear that the MC is annoying in his route. Maybe. That's what Jay said. We simply want to save people.
私があの雲の糸によって救済された喜びを皆にもたらしたいだけ。
I simply want to share the joy I felt when I was saved by the spider's thread.
それが何の咎でしょう。
What fault is there in that? I can't let my guard down. I'll get caught in her beautiful spider web. However, even those of the heavenly realm acknowledge that you've committed an escape.
まあ、天道の方は嘘つきだこと。
Oh my, those heavenly realm liars. I can't believe I'm feeling embarrassed. It's not like she was showing her skin to try and come off as flirty with me. And yet, there was a beautiful beauty seeping through every part of her down to her fingertips. MC, are you falling for her? Because like we had a way hotter character in the last route. Please discontinue service to the app. Come back to hell with us in peace. These wisterias are amazing, aren't they?
この藤は私たちが生きていた頃からここにあるのよね、浅右衛門。
These wisterias have been around ever since we were alive, haven't they, Asaemon?
Hi.
Asaemon. Asa. Yes.
あれから長く月日が流れたはずなのに、こうして私たちを出迎えてくれる。
So many days and moons have passed since then, and here they are to greet us again. Does she not even want to talk to me anymore?
私はね、修行におりました。
She was annoying to me. I think Asia might get triggered a bit, but we'll see. I mean, if she's out here calling him a straight up fool, we'll see. I was in the crushing hell. She plucked a chrism petal from Asemon's hair with her fingers. It was such an affectionate and captivating sight.
ご息女はどちらに？
Where were you appointed? She's like, I refilled this just for y'all. I felt embarrassed being able to answer her, to reveal that I was someone who had nothing. I was empty inside. I'm a transient.
まあ、
Oh my.
歌方はうつろ、すぐに消え去ると聞いていたけれど、
I've heard transients are empty inside and disappear right after they arrive in hell. Here I am. I don't know how.
ならばきっとあなたをつなぎ止めるものがあるのでしょう。その魂の中に。
Trying to make it every 30 minutes ish for hydrate and stretches get ready. Thank you for trying to take care of me, Prim, when I don't take care of myself. I'm sure there is something shying you here, somewhere in your soul.
私ね、人のお顔を見るのが得意なのです。
I'm quite skilled at reading faces.
ご息女殿は愛を乞うお顔をなさっておいでですわ。
Yours, daughter of Enma, is one that is yearning for love. Huh.
ではまた。
Good day to you then. What? The two of them disappeared as if melting into a fog of crimson wisteria. No. I felt both the relief from not being attacked, but also so embarrassed by her words just now. Yearning for love? Me? No. That's just ridiculous. I don't want love. Of course, I'm the best mom next to Saraku. Sensei, no. I don't want to fall in love.
おや、忘れ物ですか?
Did you forget something? Is there something weird on my face?
目が2つに鼻が1つ。
Two eyes, one nose, one mouth. Is there anything else?
どんな答えを求めているのでしょう?
What sort of answer do you wish for? Do I seem like an unpleasant person?
そう悪い方ではないかと。
I wouldn't say so, no. Thank you. That's not possible. I'm sure they were just toying with me. I don't look like I want love. I would never.
あ、おかえりなさいま。
Welcome back. Tama, can I ask you something? Is there something wrong with my face?
今日も美人で健やかですにゃ。
It's as beautiful and as healthy as ever, meow. I glared into the mirror in my room. I'm completely normal, right? There's nothing wrong with me anywhere, is there? There's nothing wrong with the fact that I have a deep hatred of men and all people. I'm perfectly fine. Yearning for love? I've never been told that. I'm sure they were messing with me.
お嬢、戻ってるよな。
My lady, you're back, right? Yearning. I don't want to fall in love. This isn't like an Atomi game, okay?
お疲れさん。シャラクがうまそうな和菓子買ってきたからさ、みんなで食べないか?
Hey there, Sharaku brought back some sweets. You want to join us for a snack? Are you the snack? Like, sweets, thanks. I'll come down after I change.
ああ、待ってる。
Okay, we'll be here. Will you though? What's with the ribbon, my man? Goemon was turning away when I asked. Can I ask you something?
どうした?
What's up? Is there something wrong with my face?
普通だろ。
It looks fine. It's fine. Yeah.
何かあったのか?
What happened? As part of my duty, I need to report to everyone that I ran into those two. Anyways, I was told I look like trash.
井戸で浅いもんたちに会った?よく無事に帰ってこられたな。
You saw Asamon and Shinobikuni at the well? I'm surprised you made it back safe. Yeah, I was lucky.
お嬢一人だったのが幸いしたかもな。挨拶程度で済んでよかった。
Might actually be good that you're alone. Glad it ended with just a greeting.
あいつ、本当に躊躇なく切るからな。これからも気をつけろよ。外を歩くなとは言えないからさ。
That guy slashes first and asks questions later. Be careful. We can't tell you to just not walk around at night after all. I will.
それにしても、あの女、寺の外に出るんだな。
I didn't know that lady ever left her temple.
少しばかり聞き込んだが、ずっと寺にこもってるってみんな口を揃えてたのに。
I asked around a bit and everyone says she never leaves.
俺が聞いた話もそ
う。That's what I've heard too.
あんなアプリも立ち上げたわけだし、様子見に穴蔵から出てきたんじゃないのか？
They started their app, maybe they came out of their little cave to see what's been going on. It's possible.
何にせよ、しばらくは見張りを兼ねた情報収集だよな。
Whatever it is, let's stay
一応
sharp.
担当を決めておこうぜ。
Keep gathering
何かあった
intel.
時に合流するとしても。
Let's assign our targets too, just in case we come across one of
な
any of
ら
them.
俺がその浅右衛門をやるよ。
I'm taking out Asemon.
ヨナと聞くには悪いが、あいつと俺の因縁は生前からだ。これだけは譲らねえ。
Sorry to Yona and Kiku, but I've had beef with this guy ever since my past life. I'm not taking no for an answer. Can't handle a bad. Too dangerous. You can't handle him alone. Well, I'm just saying, he hurt a bunch of people. I'm so sorry. We threw 2 people in a pool
ヨナ
recently.
と聞くには悪いが、あいつと。
If you say so, do your best.
おい、俺とキクがやられたところ見てたろ。
You saw me and Kiku get taken out, right? Of course I did. But if we consider our numbers, we're honestly at a disadvantage.
忍び国、人切らさ、お国と三三郎、キクの妹。それにジャックも追いたいからな。
I've got Shinobi Kuni, Asa the Slasher, Okuni, and Sansaburo, and Kiku's sister. I'd like to keep an eye on that Jack guy too. We do have to keep those blood bonds in mind. Starting tomorrow, I'll be working with Sharaku. If both of us are cut down, let's contact Haya and be sure to get back here. Seriously?
はい、じゃあそういうことで打ち合わせ終了。
What, you hate
お
that
前が買って
idea?
きた和菓子食べようぜ。
Alright, with that said, this meeting's over. Let's eat those snacks you bought. Yay, snacks!
うわ、話そらした。
Way to change the subject. They're beautiful. Oh my god, there's a bunny! Ho ho ho. I love them. I've never loved anything as much as I love these. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. These Neri Kitty confections are so cute.
すごいな。これ全部食べられるのか。
Whoa, are these all edible? Hydrangeas, roses, irises, and this red one has to be those wisteria.
人の手でこんな形にできるなんてすごいよな。
It's pretty amazing that a person actually made these by hand.
裏にある店なんだ。今にもぶっ潰れそうなボロい作りなんだが、試しに団子を1本買ってみたらいい味だったからさ。
It's from a shop in Ura. The shop looks so broken down that it's going to collapse any second. I tried some dango there and it was pretty good.
裏は安くてうまい店が多いよな。
It has got a lot of cheap but good shops.
お嬢、好きなの選べ。
My lady, pick whatever you want. She's gonna get the wisteria, isn't she? Really? Then maybe I'll have the red wisteria. I placed the adorable flower onto a plate.
あれ？先生かな？
Maybe that's Sensei Nono?
あいつなら勝手に上がり込むだろ
That guy would just barge in on his own.
はい、どちら様ですか？
Yes, who is
こ
it?
んばんは、地獄ネット高村です。東秀斎様宛てにお届け物です。
Good morning or evening. I'm with Hellnet Takamura. I have a delivery for Mr. Sharaku Toushuusai. Huh. A very bad feeling ran through me. He couldn't have. I mean, not something that ridiculous. But in Saraku has to clean 4 times on this route. He has to be in his cleaning outfit to count. Okay, that's a bit dramatic, but if we're going with previous scene, he already did it once, so we're at 1.
うわ、なんだこれ。六道オリハル混成掃除機。かっこいいな。大筒に改造しようぜ。
What the heck is this? A vacuum made out of oricha comb of the 6 realms? This looks pretty cool. Let's make a cannon out of it. I knew it! 400,000 yen?
40ってまさかこれの値段？
You're not telling me that 400,000 is the price of this thing, right? Sharaku, you did buy it this morning. What are you even going to do with this?
どうするも何も掃除機なんだからこれで掃除するに決まってんだろうが。それともあんたはこれとまぐわうのかよ。
Hey there, I'll be here for just a while with a dead picture. Hi, cutie. Welcome to the room. We're on Saraku's route. I was gonna make it fine, but then I thought it would be near impossible. Trying to make it not possible. That's super rude. How is that even a question? I'm gonna clean with it, of course. Why? Do you want to use it for your own personal pleasure? Oh, 5. I don't have time for your dirty jokes. 400,000 is an entire month's wage.
覚えとけ。江戸っ子は酔い越しの金は持たねえ。
Just remember, a boy from the capital isn't exactly living off check to check. Don't try and justify your careless spending.
なんだそりゃ。別にあんたは俺の女房でもないんだから、金の使い方に口出しされる筋合いはねえ。
What are you even going on about? You're not my wife or anything. You don't have any right to complain about how I spend my money. As much as I want to tell you to go die in the woods, we need to be sure we're healthy every day in order to complete our mission.
え？
What? How will you pay for food tomorrow?
水でも飲んで暮らすさ。
I'll survive off water. Are you serious? How's the pervy being? Does he make so many dirty jokes? So far, there's been 2 implications, like that pleasure yourself thing, and his what do you call it? Report. Hell request from Hell Guardian. You can ask for me for free of charge. I will, if you want to play, I'll give you something extra. So that's the most wink wink of his thing. You don't have to make it a challenge then. If you already know what pose you want to draw him in, do it. Draw him like one of your French girls. Are you serious?
貸してやろうか？トイチで。
How about I lend you some? You can give me 10% interest a week.
優しいな。だが本当に大丈夫だ。心配しないでくれ。
Suffer. You're the one who's suffering. What a deal. Look, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. We're not going to tell him to return it because that's kind of rude. Of course, I'm going to worry. You need food to survive. Drinking only water isn't going to work.
なら体を使って稼ぐよ。
I'll use my body to make some money. I've thought this for a while now, but you're on the least apologetic of everybody for your actions. Let's have a nice long walk in the basement.
俺はな、極卒のそういうところが大嫌いなんだよ。痛めつければ何でも言うこと聞くに違いないと思ってるところが。
You know, I hate that side of Hell Guardians, how you all think anyone will listen to anything you have to say if you just hurt them. The basement. It's the pleasure punish judgment. It's got a
やり
slash.
たければやれ。でもそんなもので俺を支配なんてできないからな。
Do it if you want, but just know you can't control me with that. What am I doing? I'll eat my netakitty in my room, thank you.
あ、おい。
Hey.
逃げるなら化け猫の分も持ってけ。ああいうのとか好きだろきっと。
If you're gonna run away, give the cat freak a little. He'll probably like the fish one. Thank you very much. I will have him thank you himself as well. Thank goodness I didn't make the bet dirty jokes because I'd be gone already. Hey! Technically, he hasn't made a real dirty joke. He's made a dirty comment. There's a difference. He's made a suggestive.
姉貴その顔、もしかしてまたあいつらにいじめられたのですかにゃ
Chief, what's with that look on your face? Were those men cruel to you again? Meow. These are snacks from Sharaku. Let's have some.
にゃにゃこれはアユかわいらしい
Meow meow. This is sweet fish. It's so cute. Make sure to thank him later.
兄貴もしかしてそのシャラクにいじめられたので
Chief,
すかに
did Sharaku bully you? Meow. No, it's my fault.
まあまあ足でよければ愚痴ってください
It's okay. I'm here if you want to vent. Tama and I faced each other and ain't. Just dirt in general. This man would be the death of me. You remember, right, Tama, how after coming here to the human realm, I made a decision? I said I wouldn't use violence to make them obey me, like how I learned my lessons. I really, really do want to treat them as equals and build trust between us. But my hand just goes right to my whip. My mouth just runs off about wanting to punish them.
にゃん
You know, I couldn't say anything back to him, so I ran away. It sure is scary how habits can get so ingrained into one's body.
それでいいのですにゃ罪人など遠慮なくとっちめればいいのですにゃ
That's just fine though, Meow. You shouldn't hesitate to punch some prisoners, Meow. But we shouldn't.
姉貴
Chief, I put the soft wisteria into my mouth and its refined sweetness calmed my nerves. Even though I know we shouldn't, I still feel pathetic about what happened. I'll be sure to apologize to Sadaku tomorrow. I'm sure he bought the vacuum thinking about cleaning Kikonosuke's hair.
にゃ別に親しくならなくてもいいのですにゃ
にゃ
姉貴
Really don't have to be nice to them. Meow.
シャラク極卒殿に突っかかるなよ一つ屋根の下で暮らしてるんだからこっちだって困るだろ
Also, I'm hoping that Sadaku's mark is on his back because it would be a perfect for his pose. Ooh. He's a perv? Maybe it's on his neck. Like here. Somebody in chat knows the answer, by the way. But I would go with neck. Or, I mean, back would be cool. Someone have it like dead center. It'd be nice. Sadaku, don't pick on the Lord Hell Guardian. We all live under the same roof, so it'll cause the rest of us trouble too.
かっこ仮のくせに態度がでかいんだよ
She's got too much attitude for a provisional Hell Guardian. He just keeps it so low. Like, where's your belly button, Yona?
お嬢は根っから真面目だ本当にお前が水飲んで暮らすのかって心配してるんだぞまあ分かってるとは思うが
Our lady is earnest about everything she says and does. She's really worried we'll be living off of he'll be living off of water alone. You already know that, though.
金なら貸すぜ
I can lend you money. Goey, don't make me melt.
大体なんであんな
But
も
wait,
の買
even
ったんだ
he's
よ
got a six pack.
40
Why
なんて
does
正気
he
か
have a six
そ
pack?
れ
They
だけ
don't
あっ
all
たら
have to
何か
have
ゲームで
that.
きると思うんだよ
Why don't you buy that thing in the first place? 400,000? Are you crazy? Do you know how many games I can play with that kind of money?
うるせえな掃除に投資は惜しまないんだよ俺はキクお前も江戸っ子ならパーッと使えよ
Quiet. I do not regret investing in cleanliness. You're from Edo, Kiku. You need to splurge too.
俺は生粋の江戸っ子じゃないしもしものために少しは蓄えておきたいの
I wasn't born there, and besides, I'd like to keep my savings just in case. I don't know where Goemon's belly button is, but we got 2 belly buttons exposed. Actually, wait here. We have... Did I freeze everything? That was weird. My camera was frozen. I was trying to do this. We've got 2 exposed belly buttons. I have no clue if Goe's is showing. Everyone is ripped. If I was in this universe, I'd get a 6-pack by just stepping foot in it. Just saying, like, I didn't think he'd have a six-pack just because Uga is so tiny. You don't have to have one. I think Goi's is in the area of his wrist. I can't tell for sure, but like, we can't see Yona's belly button. Above the straight line. I wasn't born there, and besides, I'd like to just keep it in savings in case.
ちゃんと謝れ。
In any case, be sure to apologize tomorrow.
やなこった。
Not happening. Hey, sleazy. Glub, 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 glub. Oh, that was kind of short, wasn't it? The Nun and the Executioner. Is that even? We're still under an hour, bro. Bruh. Oh, oops, I copied a link. That's my bad. 2. Alright. Maybe just a little higher. We'll see when he moves his arm later. He moves his arm sometimes. He left already?
なあ、
Oh, stretch. I
俺が
started
走
taking
りに
water.
出た時
See?
だからもう1時間くらい前かな。
He left around when I went out running, so maybe about an hour ago. Thanks. I wanted to talk with Saraku, so I'll head out too. I guess I got no choice.
さっきそばをすすってた男、出来のいい顔だったわね。うちの店にスカウトすればよかった。
Prim's always worried about your well-being. Water, you got it. So, I mean, you usually do it at the beginning of the chapter, so I just started reaching for the water. I was like, it's water. Thank you. Thank you for caring that I don't die. The man eating soba earlier looked really nice. We should scout him to join our
でも
club.
ママ、彼はかなり不愛想だよ。少し前にスカウトしたら睨まれた。
But you know, Mom, he's pretty unfriendly. I tried before and he just glared at me. It can't be.
そういうのが好きな客もいるのよ。あれは絶対に一晩で大金を稼げる男よ。
We have customers who like that too. We'll make a killing in a single
そう
night.
いうものなのか。この道も奥が深いんですね。
Is that how things work? There sure is a lot of depth in this business. Excuse me.
大王のご息女じゃありませんか。うちは堅気にやってますよ。
Oh, if it isn't King Enma's daughter, we run a clean, legit business, okay? No, I'm not here about that. That man who was eating soba, was he wearing a jumpsuit and did he have a hat on?
そうです。あら、もしかしてご息女のいい人ですか。
Yes, he did. Oh, was that your man? Not at all. Which way did he go?
そう。でも、あっちの方角にあるのは千住の小津ヶ原ですかね。
This is the one that's 16 letters long, and I do not appreciate this being in a game. I'm not sure, although what's over that way is Senjuko Tsugarahara, right? I don't know, man. Did I say it wrong? Probably.
嘘！本当にこの水を使うと声が叶うんですか？
No way. Are you for real that my love will come true if I use this water?
もちろん。でも君みたいな可愛い子に振り向かないなんて、その男は見る目ないね。
Of course, but that guy really doesn't know how to choose him if he hasn't set his eyes on a cutie like you.
お兄さん、次は私を書いてね。三途の川のまじない水も絶対に買うから。
Hey, mister! Draw me next. I'll buy some of the enchanted Sanzu water too. Drawing characters as love charms, one painting, $30, basically. Cursed water from the Sanzu River that will tie you to the one you love. One bottle, 2,000 yen, so like $20. Enchanted Sanzu River water to bring the one you love to you. What a sleaze bag. And Nene. The water, maybe, but the drawing, nay. Aren't these mostly like scams?
見て、あの彼綺麗な顔してる。むしろ自分の似顔絵売ればいいのに。
That man has such a handsome face. He should draw and sell portraits of himself.
そう思う。でも描いてもらってる間、ずっと見つめられるのよ。そのまま口説いてほしい。
I know, but you get to stare at him the whole time he's drawing you. I hope he flirts with me when it's my turn.
ちゃんと順番に書くから仲良く待っててね。
Be patient, you'll get your turn. Scams are terrible. Sharaku, stop doing this.
さて、どこかでお見かけしましたっけ？似顔絵なら整理券を取って並んでくださいね。
Oh, do we know each other? If you want a character, take a number and stand in line, please. I was about to say something, but just couldn't.
俺はな、極卒のそういうところが大嫌いなんだよ。お客さん？
Ma'am? I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else.
え？
Also, wouldn't his art be recognized because he made that famous Goemon drawing? You'd think so, but is he drawing in that same style or is he drawing differently? Even if he is drawing that same style, it's a very standard, old school Japanese art style. Like it's I would almost say, I don't want to say easily replicated, but can be replicated. Those girls look kind of simpy, or am I distracted? Listen, we are those girls, all right? And I left that bastard.
いらっしゃいませ。今日からコンビーフとポテトのスパイシーサンドが発売となりました。ご試食いかがですか？
Today's special is corned beef and potato sandwich. Care for a sample? Heck yes. Give me a potato sandwich with corned beef. I'll take the corned beef sandwich and blueberry cream cheese sandwich, please. Me with Yona and Goi. Yeah, it's just like simping. So am I. Same here. I'm the simp. Move, girls. It's my turn to be drawn like a French girl. The moment I sat on the bench, I let out a pathetic sigh. That was a scam. He shouldn't be doing that. But it's my job to tell him not to. Hell Guardians are supposed to guard prisoners. But it's not like I want to dominate him, so he just does everything I say. I don't want to just order him around. I took a depressed bite of my sandwich.
はっちゃん？そこにいるのははっちゃんじゃないの？
Hachan, if it isn't Hachan over there. Oh, Shishi, what are you doing here?
モーニングのお客様が一段落したから、ランチ前に休憩をと思ってね。
After our breakfast rush, I came by here to take a little break before lunch. Look. She held a paper bag from Bon Bon Bistro.
一人？誰かと待ち合わせでもしてた？
He might like being bossed around. I don't know, he said he doesn't like it rough. That's the one thing I know so far. He says he do not like it rough. So bossing around might not be his thing. He might like to be the boss. You here alone? Are you waiting for someone? I'm not. Please sit down.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
昨日ははっちゃんが代わりに働いてくれたんでしょ？
You
ごめんね。
covered for me yesterday,
私
right,
のせいで。
Hachan? Sorry to drag you out here. Wait, could she describe him to him? Will he draw her love? Can we get a better sketch? Not at all. Sensei Nono always helps me out. I like working there too. More importantly, are you feeling better now?
もちろん。さ、食べよう食べよう。
Of course, come on, let's eat. We sat down together on the bench and stuffed our mouths with our sandwiches. What is it?
ごめんね。この間もいきなり笑ってはっちゃんに突っ込まれたのに。ほら。
Oh, Chichi, have you walked off your injury, man? My goodness. Did you stick your foot in the water of the hell spring? Like, come on. I'm sorry, I left out of nowhere before you called me out on it, too. Remember? That day we first came to the human realm? You came, not me. That did happen, huh?
あの時と理由は同じよ。はっちゃんと並んでボンボン亭のサンドイッチを食べてるのが嬉しくて。
It's the same reason as back then. I'm just so happy to be sitting here with you eating sandwiches from Bon Bon Bistro.
こうして休憩に出るときはいつも一人だったから。
Wouldn't it be easier if picking pictures of random dudes and trying to find his characteristics? Sure, if you want to be logical about it, cutie, but we're being illogical, man. She drew him and then we asked her for more details and she was just like, he looked like a man the whole time. And we're just like, it was super nice. He looked like a man and he was super nice. Got it. I'm always alone when I'm out on break. Suddenly I realized, that's right. I've never heard Oshishi talk about other girls. She's really friendly and seems like she can become friends with just about anyone.
私ね、地獄ではもう結構長生きな部類なのよ。みんな先に無名を迎えちゃうの。
You know, I'm the kind of prisoner who's been in hell for a pretty long time. Everyone around me's already become Mume. Mume!
だから友達を作らないって言うと大げさなんだけど、ちょっと考える。
I wouldn't exaggerate and say I don't try and make friends, but I do think about it.
みんな私より先に消えちゃうから。
Because everyone disappears before I do.
無名はもちろんいいことだから祝福はしてるけどね。
Becoming Mume is great, of course, so I wish them all the best. The souls that have been dropped down to hell die and are revived again through their tortures. And they get revived in the pool, say it on a daily basis. Each time they revive, the souls are worn away and eventually they disappear.
でも、はっちゃんはきっと消えないでいてくれるよね。
But I think you won't disappear on me, Ha-chan.
歌方だけど、閻魔大王の娘だし、国卒学校も首位で卒業だし、人間道の警備とかも任されるくらいだもん。
You might be a transient, but you're King Enma's daughter, the Hell Guardian School top graduate, and you're running security in the human realm.
ずっと友達でいてくれるよね。
You'll always be my friend, won't you? Of course, I promise I won't disappear. I'll be fine.
よかった。
I'm glad to hear that. A joyful smile breaks out across her face. Then she takes a bite out of her sandwich. I don't want to make Oshishi sad. I want to be able to eat sandwiches like this with her forever. To do that, I have to capture those escapees.
あのね、今からすごくわがままなことを言うけど、聞いてくれる？
Yawning. So I'm going to say something really selfish right now, but would you mind hearing me out? Of course, is something troubling you?
正之助様のこと。
It's about Sonosuke. I almost dropped my sandwich.
はっちゃんが正之助様を一緒に探すと言ってくれて、本当に嬉しかった。
I was really happy when you said you would help me look for Sonosuke, Ha-chan.
見つかるかも。今度こそやっとお目にかかれるかもってドキドキして。
My heart was racing, thinking he might actually be found, and this time I'd finally be able to see him
で
again.
も、いざ会えた日のことを想像したら怖くなってきたの。
When I imagine the day where I actually see him, I get scared.
正之助様はもう私のことなんてきれいさっぱり忘れてるんじゃないかって。
About Sonosuke might have completely forgotten about me.
分かってる。そんなことは分かってるのよ。もし人間道にいるなら。
I know. Of course I know. If he's in the human realm, he wouldn't have any memories.
分かってたんだけど。でも忘れられなくて、ここまで消えずに来ちゃったんだけど。
I know, but I just couldn't forget him, and I've made it this far without disappearing
も
myself.
し本当に会える日が来て、目の前で君は誰なんて言われたら。
I've got a bad feeling, Oshishi. Please don't be evil, girl. I don't think Oshishi's evil. I think she's typical best friend. I think she's like the girl from Paradigm Paradox, where she's just the supportive friend that has very... Well, I don't know. She has more to do with the story. The friend from Paradigm didn't have anything to do with the story. Typically, the girlfriend's not evil. It's like the cousins and the family and older people you trust that end up being evil. If the day comes when I see him again and our first words to me are, "Who are you?"
私ショックで消えるかも。は
I might disappear from shock. You can't.
っちゃん
Hacha. It's painful just imagining that. Oshishi, I want you to stay my friend too. So please don't say that you'll disappear.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるのね。こんなわがままなこと考えてるのに。
That's really nice of you to say, even though I'm being really selfish right now. That's not being selfish.
そっかな。
You think so?
まあ会えると決まったわけでもないし、単なる私の不吉な妄想なんだけどね。
Who knows if I'll run into him anyways. It's just my imagination running wild, I guess.
ですから僕は
You love past love. What has to happen for Oshishi to be happy? Oshishi? I don't know what the future holds, so I can't know if anything will be okay, if everything will be okay, but I really want you to be happy, Oshishi. We could date. I'm just saying, I could date her. I'm the strange girl King Emma decided to keep around for Kex. You know how he is. He didn't let anyone near me, which is why Sensei Nono introduced us. I didn't think our friendship would get this far past the introductions. I thought you'd run away.
あの時はね、私も内心はすごく緊張してた。
To be honest, I was super nervous back then.
粗相をしたらどんな厳罰があってビクビクしてたけど、はっちゃんが緊張してるのが伝わってきて。
I was on pins and needles worrying about what kind of punishment I'd be given if I was rude. I saw you were nervous too, Ha-chan.
でも高村さんだっていい子だと話していたし、普通に接してみようって。
Takamura always talked about how you were such a nice girl, so I thought I'd just try and act natural with you. Thank
ず
you.
っとこのままでいられたらいいのに。
I wish we could stay this way forever. The silk triangle on Oshishi's hair was fluttering in the wind.
正之助様には会いたい。でも会ったら何かが大きく変わってしまう気がして、すごく怖い。
I want to see I almost like hit my computer just now. I want to see Sonosuke, but I feel like something massive is going to change if I do, and that's so scary.
会いたいのは間違いないんだけどね。
I know that I want to see him. My dear friend, how many times have we gone to watch Sanzu River together? No matter what happens, I'll always be cheering for you. Oshishi, that's why we'll always be together like this.
はっちゃん。ごめんね。締めっぽいの嫌いなのに私。
I'm sorry, I hate getting so
そろそろ
emotional.
休憩終わりだから戻る。
My break's almost over. I'll be heading back. Do your best. I'll stop by for a meal soon. Reach out to me if you need anything.
ありがとう。よろしく。
Thanks, I will. Sonosuke, huh?
彼女の執念
Her intense love has kept her from disappearing. She's had feelings for one man all this time. Even as a friend and then another disappear. She continues to wait. On the other hand, it's all so crazy. I'm able to exist even though I'm so empty. I died at 19. It would have been strange for me to have fallen in love once. It wouldn't have been strange for me to have fallen in love once by then. I wonder if I was ever in love in my lifetime. I wonder if anyone fell in love with me. No, no way. I am not lovelorn. I am not a parasite. I don't trust men, and once I capture those escapees, I'll be issued a soul preservation certificate and I'll no longer be a transient. Okay, I'm done eating, so today's the day I really am working on gathering some information. But are you gonna get Sharaku to help you, or... Excuse me, do you know about Shinobi Kuni?
え、知ってますよ、もちろん。この間の広場の配信はすごかったですよね。
Of course I do. The stream she did for the plaza was pretty amazing.
僕の父が彼女と知り合いなんですよ。仕事の相談とか乗ってもらってるみたいで。
Alright, my father actually knows her. It seems like he goes to her for advice about work. Hello, fellow bun buns. Hi, Blue. Gil, go back to the shame corner, sir. I hate him. Blue bun. Blue bun just sounds fun. It's like Bluebell, but not ice cream. Have you installed that app then, Jodo?
はい、もちろん。
Of course I have. How are y'all so far? We're enjoying a lovely day of Saraku, who apparently we're having trouble seeing eye to eye with right now. Just as he answered this chime.
みんな、ルート浄土はもう始めた？今日の駆読ランキングをお知らせするよ。
Ice cream, I want it so bad. It's too warm here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warm is the best time for ice cream. It cools you down. Hi, Blue Bun. Everyone, have you installed Jodo yet? I'm here to give you today's virtue ranking.
第1位は600万円の屋形場俊之さん。もう救済は約束されたような金額ですね。
I'm a little pained. Prim. What? I'm way at the passport place and the post office is going to be a long wait. I have to get... Actually, we found out our passports expired last year. We already knew they were going to expire, but we apparently thought it was this year. Oh, Shark Week makes it hard to eat, drink anything cold. Shark Week is a formidable opponent with my life as well. And first, we have Toshi, Yuki, Yakataba with 6 million yen. His salvation is practically guaranteed with that much money. Oh, I meant in pain from the migraine. Oh, I see. I thought you meant from Sharaku. 6 million?
すごいな、屋形場のおじさん。アプリなんて全然興味なさそうだったのに。
Yeah, Mr. Yakataba really is going in on it. Seems like he has no interest in the app. I hope you're feeling better soon, Prim, says Blue. Stay hydrated. Prim has had this headache for an hour now, or this migraine for an hour, which honestly is on par for migraines. You know him.
はい、父の友人です。同じ大学の出身で、お互い経営者なので気が合うんでしょうね。
He's a friend of my father. They went to the same university and are both upper management. They get along well enough. I love my baby girl Mel wife. A manager who's not that interested in the app throwing in 6 million. They're insane. Thank you so much, and try not to use the app too much. Stay away. Excuse me, sorry for the random question, but do you know of Shinobi Kuni?
当然ですよ。私はあの方のファンなんです。美しくて優しくて、子供が独り立ちしたら、私もあのお寺へ行くつもりなんです。
She's so beautiful and kind. My kids are all grown up now, so I plan to go to that temple a lot. I've had a migraine since I woke up. My condolences. Jeez. Wawa is good. Wawa is great. Have you installed her app?
ああいったものは苦手ですが、続けてみるつもりです。
I'm not too good with things like this, but I do plan on continuing to use it. I want to be a housewife. I mean, I want a house. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but do you know about Shinobi Kuni?
知ってますよ。あのルート浄土の人でしょ。クラスのみんながやってるから俺も始めました。
I do. She's the person that runs the Jodo, right? Everyone in class uses it. So I'm on it too. Marry me then? There's another proposal in chat. I see. Prim, what kind of stock plans do you have? I was set on making some progress. The sun's going, and I don't have any significant leads. I'll ask around a little longer, then just head back if I can't get anything new. And let out a big sigh.
どうも、お客さん。
Hello there, ma'am. what season we get married in. It has to be the like second to last season. That way it doesn't seem like you did it just to save the show. Sharaku stood in front of me, large paper bags drooping from both of his hands. He went out shopping again with the money he made from today.
今あんな真似して稼いだ金をまた散財してとか思ってるだろう。
You're thinking about how I splurged with the money I made today.
ま、この俺様にかかれば金儲けなんてあんなもんよ。体を使って稼ぐって話、嘘じゃなかったろ？
I'm just good at making money. I wasn't lying when I said I'd earn money with my body, right?
それか、もっといかがわしいやり方を想像した？極卒殿ったらやらしい。
Or were you thinking of something more spicy? Lord Hellguardian, you're so naughty. Sharaku. I told you, I don't know you. Let's go save Kiku's sister. Sis, good timing. A stalker's chasing me. Help.
誰がストーカーだ？いいから俺の話を聞け。
Who are you calling a stalker? Listen to me. The two of them started arguing right in front of us as they came running out of the alley. Personally, I like autumn. Seeing the trees change into shades of red, orange, and yellow are beautiful. Whoa, did you mean actual season? And I was thinking season like a TV show. My bad. Oh, God. I volunteered to attend as a guest. I had my shovel ready. I thought she had a real stalker, too.
大体な、制服が可愛いとか理由になってないだろ。
I'm a big fan of The Crow, so getting married on October 30th seems like the day. I think that's the right day. Or is it the 31st? Were they getting married on Halloween? It's been a minute since I've watched the movie, but I remember they died the day before their wedding. You wanting to wear that uniform because you think it's cute isn't a good reason to be doing all of this. Spooky wedding. Yes. It's good enough for me. She brushes her hands across her perfect curls. Well, I suppose that uniform is cute. Cute enough to overthrow a government? Not sure if it's a good reason to escape, though. If you're gonna keep chasing after me, then I'll ask Asa to kill all of you except for Sis.
バカなこと言うな。
Don't be ridiculous. I just realized they're both wearing headphones. Oh, they kind of match. Wait, that's so cute. What the heck? Where should we go for our wedding, Blue Bun? I mean, if you do it in Final Fantasy 14, we can all attend.
待て、あさみ。くそ。お嬢、シャラク。俺あいつ追うから、また家で。
Wait, Azami, damn it, my lady Sharaku. I'm going after her. See you at the house. Just chase her.
なんで俺たちまでやられるんだよ。
Why does the rest of us have to be killed? Don't rope us into your sibling fight. Yeah, right? I'm worried about her though.
俺の聞き間違いか？敵さんの心配してどうするんだよ。
Did I mishear you just now? What are you doing worrying about the enemy? I wonder if he'll laugh at me for being so soft. I mentioned it, remember? She was worried about me and told me to stay away from the well.
それもあんたを油断させるための罠だったとしたら？
What if that's a trap to get you to let your guard down? I will never betray my sweet little angel, okay?
本気で驚いてやがる。
Germany? I mean, that's definitely a destination wedding for you two. Where in Germany? Man, you're actually surprised. I've always liked to go to that place. I've never been to Germany, so I don't know. I don't know, man.
あんた、 極卒学校を首位で卒業したらしいが、そこで人のずるさ、悪さを学ばなかったのかよ。
You might have been your valedictorian at your Hell Guardian school, but you didn't learn just how dishonest some people can be, did you? I did.
それでもまだ人ってものを信じてるのか?
And you're telling me you're still gonna try and believe in people? You don't try? Oh, bad. You don't try, Sadaku.
分かりきったことを聞くな。
Don't talk like you understand the world. Listen, I might be a baby little bean. I don't trust everybody. There are very few that I do, but I don't know her enough to judge whether she's good or bad.
へえ、お優しいことで。
Wow, you're so kind. I should have drawn a mole on my face. I could match. For a specific location, IDK, buy a castle. Buy a castle? Hang on. Hang on. Castles in Germany? Image. Oh my goodness. These are more like chateaus, but I accept. Alright. No, I don't want to trust you. I'll go to Wikipedia. Okay. Ooh. Alright. This one's on the ocean. It's called Lukekberg Castle. That seems like the best one. I like it. Hang on. We got this. Oh wait, wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. My god, this is the castle. Look at that. Wow. I didn't realize Germany had so many castles. I won't lie. But like I said, some of them look more like chateaus. But that one's Gluckenberg Castle. It was Duke Johann of Schwalzwig Holstein-Sagenberg. You can't. By a bot. Yeah, see, you'll get beautiful backgrounds in all of your pictures. It wins because it's by the ocean or by the water. You're so kind. Don't talk to me like that.
だいたいな、極卒ってのは俺たち罪人をいじめて言うこと聞かせるのが仕事なんだろう。
Firstly, Hell Guardians are supposed to torture prisoners and force us to do what they say, right? Why are you trying to sympathize with them? About that, I want to apologize for last night. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I told you I was trying to be a new kind of Hell Guardian and I went right back to my old habits. I spoke about this before, but I don't want to subjugate others for the force like Hell Guardians have done in the past. I'm reflecting heavily on how poorly I dealt with the situation, and I'm very sorry for that. Sorry. You're invited, by the way, Leah. I'll pay for the tickets just for you. I accept. I have to renew my passport, but I will be there. Hang on. Don't you think it's a waste of time to argue about our differences? We can't win against them unless we raise our blood bond. So I want us to get along. Like me, damn it. Ooh, he blushing. Wait, what's going on with his hand? Is that normal? I don't like men and you don't like women, but how about a truce for now?
ああ、そうだったな。そんな面倒なこともあったっけな。ああ、ほんとめんどくせえ。
It's this pose. This is the Mathis pose, by the way. It's the I look very innocent and sweet. The one hand up. Hydrate? I don't want to hydrate. That's crazy. You're talking crazy. Another part of you that's a total pain in the ass. Yeah, seriously, what a joke. Let's just do our best.
Hey, hey.
Sure.
だが、この荷物を置きたいから今日はもうしまいだ。さっさと帰ろうぜ。
But I want to get this stuff home, so I'm done for the day. Let's get home already. Want me to help you carry it?
そういう意味で言ったんじゃねえ。女に荷物持ってやるなんて言われた方が情けないから、他の野郎には黙っとけよ。
That's not what I meant. It's pathetic being asked that by a girl, so don't tell any of the other guys you did. You always complain when you hydrate. Yeah, I'm like, no, it's good for me. I don't want it. Why not?
どうしてって。男の保険に関わる。
Why not? It can hurt a man's pride. Do you have that? I didn't even know. That pride is pretty behind the times. I just want to help you carry all these things that look heavy. Is that idea itself not okay?
あんたは本当にあの高村の弟子かよ。
Are you seriously a pupil of Takamura? What's that supposed to mean?
あの陰険で鬼畜な社畜とは似ても似つかない。おめでたい頭してるなって言ってんの。
I'm saying you're too dumb to be associated with that crafty, brutal corporate slave. Is Sensei Nono really that mean to you all?
お、なんだよ、あいつに惚れてんのか。
What, are you in love with him? Yeah, but he's not a route option, so leave him alone. Listen, please stop trying to tie everything I say to things like that. Sensei Nono's always taken good care of me, so I just wanted to ask. And possibly date him. God. I get that he's really strict. I mentioned before, didn't I? Sensei Nono took charge and conducted my tour of Hell's torture process.
もしかして、高村が攻め役？
Wait, so Takamura likes to take charge? Sure, he's taken such good care of me too.
あいつ、公私混同で手を抜いたんじゃないのか？それとも趣味で正真正銘の同一かよ。
You sure he just wasn't taking it easy on you because you're part of his private life? Is he taking being a dom very seriously? Did you say something?
早く帰ろうぜって言った。さあ行くぞ。
I said let's get home. Come on, let's go. Come on. Tom, yes. I think he said something else. We're back! Oh, no one's home. I never thought I'd hear that in a Tomy game. I mean, a girl can dream. I didn't like it as a passing phrase. Okay then, Sharaku, once everyone else gets back, let's have a quick meeting.
あ、そうだな。
Yeah, right. Hey, Tama isn't around either. Oh, wait. We got back too early. I should get more... Yes?
俺だけど。
It's me. Sharaku, what is it?
ああ、あんたに大事な用があって。
I just have something important for you. MC, please top this man. I would be able to rest easily. For me, what is it? Oh, my stars. Wait, does she have a chest? Have I never noticed? What the heck? Have they not been showing her body?
男と女が親しくなると言ったら、やっぱりこれが一番手っ取り早いだろ?
If we need a man and a woman to get along, this is the fastest way to do it. Instead of Sharaku, I will call him Sharku. Saku. Sharaku. I found his face unbelievably close to mine with his long eyelashes and his beautiful skin. Wait, wait, what?
あのアンケートにも書いたろ？指名料金はタダって。
I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me, what the fuck's going on? Lose the glasses, Prim. That's so messed up. Oh my god. Alright, it's 5 minutes. How many stars? I have to get so close now. Asia said what's happened? I also can't read chat. Oof. Nothing's happened. She just said we need to get along better. I wrote so on the survey, didn't I? I'll charge nothing if you choose me, and also get some special services as your first time. Oh my god. Did Prim just say this is the perfect time to tell me to take my glasses off? I can't see chat. It's not possible. I should just take this picture and try to blur it so you can understand just how bad it looks for me. Like, I can't even see the words. You need me bright and cheery or dark and broody. I can get going either way. Oh my god. What are you talking about?
その他に要望があれば大体のことには対応できるよ。優しくしてとか、逆に荒っぽくしてとか。
Can accommodate any request you have. Like if you want me to be gentle or rough.
服は着たままがいい?
He's winning me.
それとも脱がされたい派?
Let's see, can I read? I can't read chat. There's no chat for me. You want to keep your clothes on, or you want them taken off you, or you want to take them off yourself. Quit it already, or I'm really going to get mad.
怒った女を泣かせるのも楽しいから、どんどん怒って。
Getting a woman to scream who's angry is pretty fun too, so go right ahead. Sharaku.
からかってるんじゃない。俺は
I have to read all your comments in 5 minutes, guys. I can't read the text. It's so much smaller than the text on the screen. I'm not messing with you. I'm pretty serious about this, you know? If you are, that's even worse.
俺の持論なんだけどさ、心がどうこうより体をつなげた方が楽じゃない？
In my honest opinion, instead of trying to handle how we both feel, it's way easier to connect using our bodies, don't you think? Yeah, let's rush into this. It all happened so suddenly, my mind went blank. It was at that point,
こんな風に
like this. His hand lifted my shirt? Wait, I can't read. His hand lifted my skirt open wide and his fingers grazed along my thigh. Oh my god. Stop.
人の心の中なんてどうしたって覗けないんだぜ。でも体は目に見えるじゃないか。つながったのが。
You can't look into someone's heart no matter how hard you try, right? But you can definitely see how two bodies can be connected together. That's just nonsense.
なら暴論かどうか俺で試してみれば、あんたが望むようにしてやるから。
Then how about you test it? Test if it really is. I'll do exactly what you want me to.
ああ、もしかして先にシャワー浴びたい?
It's like Raul's route. He's volunteering. He's like, use me. What do you want? Show me. I'll show you. Has it been 5 minutes? I don't even remember what time it was when we started this. Do you want me to shower first? Together? Want to wash each other's hair? Just cut it out already. Beautiful. It's been beautiful. Has it been 5 minutes? Can I put my glasses back on? Does it say 30? Nope. Almost. 1 more minute. His body convulsed as he shouted. Damn it. It's because you just had to be so disgusting.
力では服従させないなんて言っておいて、やっぱりそんな飛び道具使うんじゃねえかよ。
You talk about not wanting to subjugate others with violence and yet still go and use tools like that, huh? Well, to be fair, that was getting close to assault, so. That approach is only for those who earnestly try and face me with respect and modesty. I think I'm reading it.
So.
Yeah, sure. To hold down a woman and threaten them out of nowhere is nothing but cowardice.
卑劣に決まってるだろ。俺は悪党なんだし。
Of course it's cowardly. I'm an atrocious villain after all. Oh, I'm a atrocious villain. All right, I think it's been. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time. Okay, I can put these back on now. All right, time to see all of the comments that I missed. Rib cabbages. Wait, Prim, how do you have so many cabbages, actually? You've been spending them so much. We love you. Excuse me. How did you guys feel about Shark Boy? Whoa. It's a bit forceful, but I still like him, sadly. I don't think it's okay. It's forceful. It was, but you know what? He didn't, like, go too far. Yuso's lips to kiss me, pretty boy. Oh my god. Let me be her. He deserved that. Yeah, he deserved to get shocked. To be clear, he gave her a chance. I wish I was the wall during the CG. Welcome back. Oh god. Do we get any Kabadons in this route? Kabadons? What are Kabadons? Hydrates only takes 20 and stretches 10. It's 100. Prim is able to earn a lot. Are you telling me I need to make everything more expensive? What am I? I thought 5k was expensive to take my glasses off. Plus hydrates 20 because I feel like I should drink more water. I'm the wall move. I'm in a good, let me put I have my glasses back on. Let me see my screenshot. Now that I can actually see it. Like, what the heck? Like, this is not bad. This isn't bad at all. Like, he's like, hey, listen, you want us to get along better? Let me show you how. You know what? He was being honest. We'll be getting nowhere with that logic, so let's try and be a little more constructive.
俺にとっては一番建設的な方法のつもりだったな。
Don't raise the prices. I won't be able to take care of you. Oh, goodness. That was the most constructive way of handling things, in my opinion. No one's abusing hydrate, which is the only reason I haven't increased it. I have friends who say that people will use hydrate on their stream again and again and again just to make them have to go to the bathroom or something. And I'm like, I've not had that problem yet, so. That was the most constructive way of handling things, in my opinion. He's like, listen, I was doing it for us.
さっき言ったことは脅迫でも揶揄でもなく、俺の心情だ。
What I said earlier wasn't me trying to threaten or mock you. I was just being honest. Honestly, I was going to be down. It was going to be Raul all over again. It's fine.
人の心の中なんてどうしたって覗けない。つまり信頼や愛情、全部嘘かもしれない。
The way he said that sounded like Killua for just a second. I'm honestly worried I'm abusing it, but just call me out if I do. You use it like every 30 minutes, like you said. It's not abusive. Plus, if I don't finish this entire thing, if I finish this and had to get like a refill like 2 or 3 times a stream, I would say it's getting abused. So it's definitely long. I've only finished it off one day, and that was the day we did like 10 hours. We were on stream for 10 hours that day. I see that a lot. I'm just like, dude, maybe restrict it a little because I'll be seeing a wall of hydrate redemptions in chat. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told it by my friends. So I was like, I'll put hydrate for now really low just because, again, I should be drinking the water. It's here for a reason. It's here so that when I run out of my soda, I have something else to drink. So. sometimes I'll have 2 or 3 drinks here, so. You can't see into the hearts of others, which means trust and love could be lies. I know some people can restrict how many times you can redeem a certain thing too. I'm not there yet. I don't know how to do that. For the record, I just learned how to up our sub goal. I was like, how do I even do this?
だから体をつなぐのが一番手っ取り早いし、俺は好き。楽しいし気持ちいいし。
Connecting with our bodies would be faster. I enjoy it anyways. It's fun and it feels great. This way of thinking, he's living in a completely different world. I should have expected as much from a man from the crushing hell, a place of lust and lechery. I've never heard that word. Do I need to Google that? Lechery? Lechery. But Tomy games teach me words. Lechery? What just happened? The music just stopped. My stream stopped? No. Lechery. Excessive or offensive sexual desires, lustfulness. The word they use to explain it is the vice of lechery. Why would you do that? Interesting. Like Luscious Duke, like the man who kept going after Azumi. Ooh, okay, that's scary. I've been tempted by Father, the biggest troublemaker of them all in a sense. Tempered? Tempered. I was like, tempted? Whoa, wait. I need that route. Please show me. Alright, the places I think that Sharkus's mark is back, neck, hip, cheeks, downstairs. I don't think they would do that. Not for an Otomi game, because they can't make a CG of her sticking her head downstairs. A hip would be interesting. I doubt they'd do that, though. Which cheek are you talking about, by the way? I'm still with neck. I think neck. I'd like thigh. Someone has to have it on their foot, because it'd be funny. Watching her try to kiss someone's foot. No. Collarbone? That'd be sexy. Dude, collarbones are sexy. Hear me out. That's my platform. I'm attracted to collarbones. And apparently villains. Face cheek. Okay, just making sure. It's true that people can't normally see into the hearts of others. I understand. Right? The blood survey exists for those people. What? I shoved my phone at his face. As it was explained to you before, this changes along with our blood bond. Actually, has our thing gone up? Do we have anything new in our report? No, we're still the same. That's weird. In other words, we can visualize our trust with each other.
待て、そんな説明してなかったよな。
That would be nice, but he's never been in shorts or anything. Yeah, but he has the he has the lowest, like the lowest tie out of anybody in this. When they wear their swimwear, like he's ridiculous. Wait, didn't I screenshot it? I swear I did. I didn't screenshot his luscious hips that do lie. Okay, well, there it is. There, look at this man. Like, look how low that is. Like, it could be right there. Imagine it on his hip, right? That would not be a bad spot. I don't know if we would see her kiss it. Downstairs, all spaced out. Like, I don't think it would be there. But it could be on his hip. I mean, he's as close to Kenji as we're gonna get, right? I don't remember talking about that. He's blushing. Oh, he's nervous. I'm sure I did mention that this changes with our blood bond. Oh my god, on the V line? That'd be funny, but no way. You were listening. Oh my god. I just had a thought. What if Kiku's is his forehead? That'd be so cute. Like where his little mark is on his forehead. If his little mark popped up right there too. Like you had to kiss his forehead. You were listening, weren't you? Even if you weren't, the agreement is binding.
そういう意味だったのかよ。
Damn it. So this is what all that meant?
罪人の体のどこかに浮かぶ反問に口づけてください。
I was told the exact details after I went back to my room, but I'll keep that a secret. I don't want to kiss your secret mark. How did you interpret it then?
解釈というか、そんなもの初めてだから完全に想像できてなかったんだよ。
Game hero call. Please be on his hip or his neck. That'd be Pog. I don't even think I did. I just couldn't imagine what it could mean in the first place. That makes sense, I guess. I'm sorry for not communicating it to you.
謝って済むなら閻魔大王と地獄はいらねえだろ。
You wouldn't need King Enma or hell if apologies solved everything. Didn't Takamura say that too? Anyways, we can visualize our trust with this. Have a little faith in me. I'll try and trust you too, and
俺と寝てくれなきゃ信頼しない。
I won't trust you unless you sleep with me.
あんたにはあんたの理屈が、俺には俺の理屈があるってことだ。
You've got your way of figuring this out, and I've got mine.
そっちだけ筋を通そうとするなんて、
Isn't that a
不公平だと
little
思わないか？
unfair? Give me another option. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, man. Give me another option.
ない。
Don't got one. Maybe to you I'm being unfair, but I can't go through with what you're saying.
なんで？
Why? I dislike men at a fundamental level.
そうでもないと思うが。
I don't think that's true. Huh?
本当に男がダメだったら、一つ屋根の下で暮らすなんて無理だろう。俺たちのパンツを洗うとか言えないと思うけど。
If it was true, would you be living with them? I don't think you'd be able to suggest washing our underwear.
嫌いというよりは不慣れなだけでは？
You sure it's not so much that you hate men, it's more that you're just not used to them, right? Not used to them?
あの閻魔大王とか高村を頭数に入れるんじゃねえぞ。今まであんたを口説いてきた男とか、逆にあんたが寝てもいいなと思った男とかだよ。
King Enma and Takamura don't count. I'm talking about guys who have hit on you, or maybe even those who want to sleep with you. I never.
あんたは口を開かなければ男好きする美人なんだし、生前に一度や二度口説かれたりしたはずだ。
If you kept your mouth shut more often, you're hot stuff who would attract plenty of guys. That they must have hit on you in your lifetime.
つうか、
In fact,
去年19だろ？生きてた時代によってはもう誰かの女房だったかもしれないんだぜ。
you died when you were 19, right? Depending on what period you were alive, you might have even been someone's wife.
お前のような女を女房にはできないよ。
That doesn't sound like Goemon, right? That doesn't sound like Goemon.
お前のような女を女房にはできないよ。
Sounds like trash. No!
おい、大丈夫か？
Hey, you okay? Before I knew it, I was shaking down to my core. My back was damp with sweat, making it feel considerably unpleasant.
どうした？まさか生前のことを何か思い出したのか？
Sounds like a trash man. Sadako, I love you, but shut the hell up. Imagine it's Sonosuke. Oh. My god. He could never. He would never. Wait, I'm thinking of Tanjimoto. I don't know who Sonosuke is right now. Wait, my brain's broken. Who's Sonosuke? Hang on. Don't use these words I'm not familiar with. I showed up late, but I have coffee. The trash has arrived stage. I don't think you're trash. But coffee sounds lovely. Bestie crush. Oh, okay. That would be hilarious. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be crazy? Bro. Wait, what's wrong? Did you just remember something from your past? How does he know? That was... By the way, this is Sage, my IRL friend who also does D&D streams. No, nothing. I see. I'm sure Sharaku wouldn't believe my lousy act to hide the truth. But just now, was that really from my life? I mean, you've had this like nightmare twice now. Sage bun. Oh yes, everyone gets the adjective added of bun at the end. Get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Sharaku? Look in the mirror. You look terrible. How can you say that to my face? He's like, listen, we'll talk about us sleeping together later. God, his way of being considerate, I guess. I still want her room to look better than this. These guys have the coolest looking rooms, and this is her room. It's just basic. I look nervously into the mirror. I keep forgetting she has a mirror by her bed. That's right, I look terrible. If Carlo were strained from my face, anyone would have had a hard time talking to someone who looked like this. Can we buy Sharaku a new personality? I don't think anything's wrong with his personality. He's flirty and a little bit straightforward at the same time. He's definitely got a chip on his shoulder, but I think everybody does at this point. Chief, I see you're already back. I apologize. I'm back so late. Meow. Tama. I squeeze tightly onto Tama's soft fur as he comes back from outside. What's wrong, meow? I nodded off and had a bit of a bad dream. Not gonna lie, I don't mind his personality. Yeah, I don't mind his personality either. It's strong, but like it's not overly aggressive, I guess. He's gotta be tamed. Yeah, see, it's the I can fix him personality. Meow. I still feel cold deep within my heart. I don't like how this feels. Was I turned away by the one I loved in my past? I like his personality. He just takes things too far at times. Yeah, but it's one of those things where like he's running and he's not gonna stop running, so could it be that nobody ever loved me? It's like these are inside thoughts at least. I even thought about it earlier during the day about how someone might have loved me. I wonder if I was that terrible of a woman. If that really was a memory of my past, I don't need to remember anything else. I was hoping she'd get a different quote in each route. So it's a little disappointing it's the same thing. Chief, a dream's just a dream. Meow. You should just forget about it completely. Meow. You're right. I should forget about it. I'm sure he'll have character development. Yeah, he'll stop being mean to us, but he'll still act the same to everybody else. That's all we want. Hey, Chief, want to take a dip in the onsen? Meow. I go in there sometimes and it warms me up and makes me feel so much better. Meow. I hadn't gone in since that one time before. It was a really nice bath. Want to come with me, Tama? Meow. I shall gladly accompany you. Meow. Am I going in my bikini? My bikini. The water's so nice tonight. Meow. See that necklace she's wearing? It's the same symbol that's on Kiku's jacket. And I don't understand it. It was really surprising that this was here, but it's actually so nice to have an onsen.
あっしは姉貴と一緒に入れるのが何より嬉しいですにゃ。
I'm most happy that I'm able to join you for a bath, Chief. Meow. Sounds like someone's here.
珍しい客がいるな。
Ah, come here often. What's on Tama's head? It's cute. So it's a visor. It's used when you take baths. It's meant for like kids. It's so that the water doesn't get in their eyes. I don't know if he needs it, but it's
そう焦らなくてもここで襲ったりはしないよ。化け猫に噛みちぎられたくないし。
Don't freak out. I'm not gonna make a move. I'd like to keep my parts, cat freak.
にゃにゃ。聞き捨てならないセリフですにゃ。
Meow, meow. What did you say? Meow.
まあ落ち着け化け猫。俺は酒豪に長く暮らし、男たちの苦悶の声を数えきれないくらい聞いた男。あれだけは死んでも嫌だ。死んでるが。
Calm down, cat freak. I've heard the way men scream in the crushing hell. I'd die again before having to go through that kind of pain.
ふふん。お前を下僕にすることなど、あっしにかかればお茶の子さいさい。
It would be a piece of cake to subjugate you and make you my servant. I was gonna say a different word that started with a P, and then I confused myself. That cynical Sharaku being so modest, that's amazing, Tama.
あっしは姉貴をお守りするのが務め。お前たちなど下僕、奴隷、おとなしくするがいい。
Listen up. It's my duty to protect, Chief. You're all servants, slaves. You all do as you're told.
はいはい、お勤めご苦労様です。
Yeah, yeah, you're doing a job.
と
You're
こ
doing
ろ
a
で
good
たまえ
job.
もん殿、お背中流しましょうか。
Hey, Lord Tama, want me to wash your back?
にゃよいぞよいぞ、洗え。
Yep, you may indeed wash away. Tama!
大丈夫、気にするな。
It's okay, no big deal. Really? Then would you if you don't mind?
まあ見てろ。
Just watch. Is she offering her back? Wait, what's happening? Would you if you don't mind? Is she talking about the cat? Wait. Sharaku skillfully ran water across Tama's face and back and rubbed a block of soap on him, washing him gently and carefully.
いかがですか、お客さん。
Is that to your liking, good sir?
よい、褒めて使わす。お前はいい罪人。
Indeed, you'll receive high marks for this. You're a fine prisoner.
でしょうでしょう。
I am, aren't I? Don't let your guard open, Tama. The bar of soap is covered in his hair now, Pog. Also, he's in the onsen. To be clear, you take a bath before you get in an onsen because you don't want to get the onsen water dirty. So, like, what? Sharaku must be plotting something. Why else would we be acting so considerate?
極卒殿の髪も洗いましょうか。
Would you like me to wash your hair, Lord Hair Guardian? Huh?
兄貴も洗ってもらうといいですにゃ。このものはなかなか手だれですにゃ。
The cat is blushing, dude. He's very skilled, Meow. You should have him wash it, Chief. I'll pass.
そうでございますか。では気が向いたらいつでもご用命を。
I wanted him to wash her hair. What the heck? That seems like a scene. That seems like a CG, no less. Did I seem thirsty? Sorry. Feel free to ask if you change your mind. Get the lid back on. I'll think about it. Okay, you're all dry.
ありがとうございます、兄貴。かたじけない。
Thank you, Chief. I'm indebted to you.
いやー、下僕に背中を流してもらうのはいい気分でございますな。
My, it felt so nice to have my back washed down by a servant. I'm sure Sharaku was up to something, but Tama was happy about it. He wanted to wash your hair, and you told him no. Washing people's hair back is a weakness of mine. Yeah, unless your name's Tomonari. Tomonari? Is that right? Did I do it? Did I remember his name? When he was washing me, he didn't seem like he was being mean at all. When he was washing him, not me.
ところで姉貴、温泉に浸かって少しは気が晴れましたか？
Chief, did the bath make you feel better? No. Oh. Yeah, I feel completely fine now. Thanks, Tama. Well, I suppose he might have played a small role in that too. I wish he wouldn't be so forward. I like the forwardness. For real, wasn't expecting that on his route. Yeah, Tomonari's the bath scene felt so awkward. Maybe I'm too conscious of the fact that he's a man. Should I have just imagined I was at a salon? Tama's fur was a beautiful glossy sheen. No, I can't wash. I can wash my own hair. As I combed my hair and thought, I don't want to remember that anymore. Please just disappear from within me. That's a... Who is Tomonari? I started to answer that, Asia, and then I realized it was you that asked that. It's okay. You can sponge him of your memory. I did not like his route. Don't ever remember it again. Forget about it. Forget about that man who hurt your feelings. Sobe, I'd like to eat some candy. I'll make you some. I still don't know him. Sorry, that's just Asia's way of not remembering things. I erased his route from my mind. I'm still mad that he was considered like the good route. I love candy. It's so sweet, and when you put some in your mouth, you can just forget about all the pain in your life. But before that, I must make some candy as well. Kagome, the bird in the cage. When, oh when will you come out? You will die, your head... I don't even need to do this. I just realized it's not affecting it. You will die, your head cut off, unable to. She has a beautiful voice. Literally, MC was falling for her. She straight up was like her silky voice and her eyes. And I like her now, and I can't get drawn into this. The cursed water called love. Is that really something you would call a spoiler, like when you think about it? You want me to stretch? That's crazy. You're crazy. JX Tomonari, please take that man away from me. Tomo was pretty much cheese that route. I didn't like his route. There are people who love Tomonari and like think he's the best. I just did not. His bad ending was like the worst bad ending I've ever seen. At least no Wawa. I mean, it's here if I want it. It's my emotional support water that I didn't drink for the longest time. There's another amazing smell today. I feel like waking up in the smell of rice being cooked. It's a small, peaceful pleasantry. Not gonna lie, I'm actually hyped for his route, but nah. Oh, I was actually hyped for his route. I was hyped for his route too. I thought he was precious. I thought he was a cute little bean. You hate him more than Gil? Oh, no. You know what? I don't hate him more than Gil. You're right, Jay. Just kidding. I like Tomonari more than Gil. Only because Tomonari...
おはようございます、姉貴。悪い夢は見ませんでしたか？大丈夫ですか？
Thinking about it. Nope, I don't know, actually. God, do I hate them both the same? I don't know. Good morning, Chief. Did you have any bad dreams? You feel okay? Yeah, I'm fine now. Gil is a person, that's all I'm saying.
そうだ、姉貴。葉っぱが。
Alright, Chief, the leaves. Oh. I look to see small buds sprouting from the Calathea plant in the pots. Oh good, the plants are looking a lot better. We need a tier list of love interests that we hate. I was thinking of creating my own. So we did a tier list for the beginning of the year, but it had so many Otome games that I had never played on it. I was thinking of creating one specifically for the ones I streamed this year and doing a tier list that way. Which means Winter's Wish actually wouldn't be on it because I played Winter's Wish in December. But that'd be Cafe Enchanté, Cupid Parasite, Sympathy Kiss. We're in April now, so Tengoku Struggle. And then I just have to make the pictures myself because last time there were so many. I was like, what is this? I still have my fingers crossed that Bad Apple will get ported to the Switch for me just so I can play it without having to buy a Vita, please.
姉貴、これに実はなったりしますかにゃ。葉っぱはうまいのですかにゃ。
Chief, are these gonna fruit? Meow? I wonder if the leaves taste good. Meow. There's nothing here that's food, so no. A tadpole would be up there for you. A dolph would be on the list, Asia. That's because we're gonna be playing Birche hopefully in November.
そうなのですか。でも、みんな枯れずに済みそうでよかったですにゃ。
I see. I'm glad none of them wilted. Meow. Yes, I'm relieved too. I'm sure there will be more buds to come too. My skin is feeling great after the onsen. I might put his ass in his own tier. At that time, I'll need to help Adolf. Honestly, if I make the thing, anyone can sign in and create their own. So we could all do our own tier list for the new year. And we can see how everyone has vastly different taste in Min, and thus explains why there's so many different routes and so many different favorites, and how they can even make merch of the people you don't like because it's somebody else's favorite. My skin's feeling great after the onsen. I, Leah Enma, the daughter of King Enma and a Hell Guardian. I need to forget about anything from my life. Good morning, Kikunosuke.
おはよう。握り飯食べる？
Morning, want some onigiri? I'm gonna try and not kill him for you. Try. I thought that was you, Kikunosuke. What do you have to put in them?
梅干し、おかか、高菜、しらす。
Pickled plum, chopped bonita flakes, mustard greens, and white bait. That. Ooh, then mind if I take some? I'll make my own.
そう？じゃあ好きなだけ使って。どうせ材料費は貯金箱から出てるし。
You sure? Take as much as you want. We all pitched in to buy it anyway. As he spoke, he rolled a ball with skilled hands and put it in his mouth right there where he stood. MC frick that dude. You said you couldn't be his wife even though we don't know the context, and he might want to protect you. And it might not be personal. And maybe it's like after you already broke up with him. Because sometimes you turn a guy down and then they act really toxic and go, well, I wasn't even interested in you anyways. We need a ranking list of games and love interest, ranking list of games and love interest. Yeah. Ooh, we could do both. Yeah. Technically, we could have one route for like the game, right? And then we could just put that in order of favorites. And then below that could be the route of the characters. Typical nice guy. One day I will be nice to a love interest that I hate. One day. Today is not that day. Let me think. I don't know. We're going to be playing Radiant till next month, so if there's anybody in there you don't like, tell me now. I thought those onigiri from before were a gesture of their worry for me, but do you like onigiri?
もちろん嫌いじゃないけど、 経済的な事情が大きい。すぐに腹が減るし。
You're so pretty. You think you're hot? You're not that pretty. I had someone ask me for my number one time that I could tell was like a teenager, and I was like, "You're way too young for me." And then he's like, "I was just kidding." And then I was like, "It wasn't a very funny joke." And then he left. A lot of guy characters would be top tier for me. There's enough of me to share. I always think of it this way. If I'm on an elevator and the doors are closing, who would I want beside me, right? Like, who would I be so flustered I couldn't look at them? Like, also, who would I be the safest with? There's a few thoughts in this process, because being alone in an elevator, probably the most scary thing that can happen if you're with a yandere. Rady from Radiantel, I fucking hate his route. His route is so trash. Rady disappointed me. Wait, who's Rady? Do I have... Can I reach that? Let's see. Let's watch me push myself back. Whee! Watch me reach over here where all my Kirby's are still sitting from that aesthetic, lovely photo I took of Tengoku Struggle. And I'll put my children back where they belong, in front of my Switch. And then I will slowly push myself forward. I know nothing about Radiant. Same, honestly. This one doesn't have the cards, sadly, so I can't flip through cards. Alright. From a glance, I like the red hair with long ponytail. And the jester and the blue-haired guy. I'm looking forward to the dragon and pet. Radiant Tell is good, but Rady route is trash. Who's Rady is the pet? Oh! Rady is this one, right? That's Rady up here. The one that has like literally a character showing up beside him. Why focus on me when you could focus on this case I'm holding up? Thank you. Interesting. The guy with the long hair's got me. Like, look at him. Look at this boy. Look at this boy right here. Focus on my thing. He's the one I'm most excited for. I also like the blue-haired guy and this jester-looking guy. The mask guy intrigues me, but I'm not, like, in love with him. We'll see. He's a good character, but his route made me lose my mind. Don't they always make you lose your mind? Don't they always, Asia? Aren't you always angry at someone? Mask guy's Ione, and I fucking love him. Ooh. Well, that's intriguing. I don't like his hair, if I'm being honest. I'm totally down for, like, bondage, but, like, the hair's where I don't like. I like his tattoo. We'll see. Like, my favorite right now, just at a glance, is the redhead, but I have no clue. And I don't usually pick the redhead, which is interesting, but he has got such pretty eyes. It's not like I don't, but they're cheap to make and I get hungry pretty quick, and these keep you going for a while, don't you think? Wait, didn't we have this conversation? Is this a conversation we've had? Is this previous conversation? And let me skip, but is my thing broken? Is it doing skip all? Why is it doing skip all? I'm gonna lie, not gonna lie. We didn't have any information on that was useful. They were just making food. And she had that thought of where he said, I want to wash your hair. Let's eat.
Itadakimasu.
Let's eat. It's nice to eat with everyone like this. Oh, where's Yona? Is he not going to go out for a run today?
ああ、あいつは昨夜ここで本読みながら寝落ちしててさ。
Ion love interest, Leon and Jillian, the side characters who have routes in the fan disc, which we're gonna be playing, which is why you gotta play this next month. The main boy, Viola, is the best boy, though. Is that the redhead? He's dead center. Usually dead center means most important boy. Fell asleep here reading last
部
night.
屋に戻れって起こした後、また読み始めてたから、そのまま夜更かししたんだな。ま、
And this one
そろ
has
そろ起きてくるだろう。
a secret route, doesn't it? Radiant Tell has a secret route you can go through. I woke him up to tell him to get back to his room, but he's probably stayed up a while after that. I'm sure he'll be up soon though. No? So there's only 5 routes? Interesting. Then why do they show another boy that looks like a jester? Let's just through this. Oh my god. Yona, I miss Yona. I miss Yona too. Honestly, Yona, surprisingly a great route. Probably the worst route to start with. Oh god. I missed Yona so bad. I had withdrawals. Like, dude, his route was too good. I was so sad afterwards. I was like, no. I woke him up to tell him to get back to his room, but he's probably stayed up for a while. I'm sure he'll be up soon though. Glad he wasn't feeling sick or anything.
あれ、シャラクもまだか。掃除してる気配ないよな。
Oh, Sharaku isn't up yet either. Doesn't seem like there's been any cleaning done.
男と。
No, you don't have to remember that. Just forget about that
シ
too.
ャラク、そういえば戻ってないかも。
Sharaku, maybe he's not back yet. Wait, what? And Goi being her coquette, that green bow makes me curious. I'm pretty sure that's her green bow. He's not back? Where'd he go?
ゆうべ、ちょうど玄関に向かうときに話してさ、星が綺麗だから散歩してくるって。
I talked to him as he was leaving last night, and he said he was going out for a walk because the stars were looking so nice.
そうだ、部屋に気配がなかったし、やっぱり戻ってないな。
Yeah, it didn't seem like he was in his room. He really hasn't came back then. Oh.
ここでのルールを決めようって話した時にも、月を見ながら夜明かししたいとか言ってたもんな。
He talked about wanting to stay up and look at the moon when we were all first talked about making rules for this place.
だが、無断外泊は一応禁止だ。
But he's not supposed to spend the night anywhere without telling anyone. He told him technically. When I find him, I'll give him a warning.
うわ、高村からだ。
Sakamura.
おかけになった番号は現在使われておりません。
The number you have dialed is out of service.
おはようございます。今日は石川くんにまた地獄屋敷の手伝いをお願いした。
Good morning. I'd like to ask you to come help at Hell Mansion today, Goemon.
どうして俺だよ。
Why me?
僕の中ではアトラクションにより配置が決まってるんですよ。
I've chosen your position specifically considering the attraction we have.
はいはい。じゃあ食べたら行きます。
Yeah, sure. I'll head out after I eat.
まったく、俺たちを何だと思っ
Who does he think he is? News dive!
おはようございます。皆さん、大事件です。浅草にルテンセンター。
あれ、なんだっけ。
皆さん、刃物、いいえ。とにかく襲われている女の子。
なんだこれ。
Okay, it's a different reason. Okay. Previously, he saved someone, wasn't it? Restrained a man who was armed with a blade weapon. Weren't you afraid? Not at all. All I could think about was how I had to save that girl who was in danger.
何の話してるんだ。
What are they talking about? Why are we recycling things? Come on.
忍び国様は浅草で困っている者を助けてほしいとおっし
You
ゃいま
wanted me to help people?
あの方の偉大なお力により、俺は本物のレッドスピナーになったんです。
Through her incredible power, I became the real red
皆さん、
spinner.
これからもど
Please, what? I'm not gonna read the same flashbacks. It was slightly different, but it was the same. Hottie, good morning. Wake up. What does he mean, the real one? Do you know?
おはようございます。ご主人様。少々お待ちください。
Yeah, I'm tuned out again. Yeah, I'm not gonna... If it's recycling the content, this is just Verche, the final route again, where they made me relive the first chapters. I'm like, I've read this before. Let me skip it. Good morning, Master. Please wait a moment. Here it is. The Red Spinner is a character Ishi Tatsumi portrayed in a drama show. However, this morning he claims to be Red Spinner after saving a girl from a stalker. After scanning footage of the incident on the internet, it seems his physical abilities were strengthened beyond those of any normal person. What? That is different. This is different. They aren't as strong as yours, Lord Pochi, but I suspect they are granted from Shinobi-kuni just as he claims. She can boost someone's physical abilities? How? That is all I know. Thank you, Hottie. Actually, speaking of Hottie, how's our... Got anything new in here? No, but he's only gone up by like 2%. Why is he being so stubborn? Accept me for who I am. Let me love you. God, this is ridiculous. I put my phone away and let out a big sigh. I never thought he'd get involved like this.
正義のヒーロー、レッドスピナーか。向こうもよくこんなタチの悪い冗談を考えるな。
The hero of justice, the Red Spinner. Yeah, I can't believe they'd play with us like this.
女の子をストーカーから助ける。善行アピールのつもりなのかな。
Aqua. Save a girl from a stalker. Maybe they want us to... Maybe they want to seem like they're doing a good deed.
かもな。何にせよ、これじゃ俺たちは動けない。なんたって。
Maybe whatever the case, we can't do anything about it. It'll be a good deed after all. This is so upsetting. I'm so unsettled right now.
一応、奴のことも注意しておこう。とはいうものの、今日の俺は地獄屋敷担当。
Let's keep an eye on this guy too. Well, with that said, I gotta go to the Hell Mansion.
向こうの誰かを追うのは難しいけど。せめて何か情報をつかめるように頑張るよ。
I won't be able to stalk anyone today, but I'll try to get some information at least. Then I'll stay around Konomonoi Temple and keep an eye out for Sharaku. Oh, all this hydration makes me want to have a water cake. You mean like those little bubble cakes that roll, but then you bite into it, it just spills everywhere? I don't think I've ever had one. I googled winter daphnes and they are pretty. I agree. I googled them when she first started talking about them. I want to know what they smell like. I don't think I've ever seen a daphne.
俺はアザミを探しながらあちこちで様子を探るよ。ヨナにもメモを残しとく。
I'll keep an eye out for Azami on my patrol. I'll write this down for Yona too. We'll see each other tonight then. Bye. Bye, guys. See you later. Goodbye. I can't find anyone who might be Sharaku. I guess I was hoping for too much, thinking he might be eating soba around here again. I let out a small sigh when a familiar face catches my eye. That woman, good morning.
ご息女。最近よくお目にかかりますね。
Water cake exist? Wait, what? Am I thinking of something else? What's... Okay. Water cake. So water cake is made with gelatin. Hear me out. It's a gelatin coating and inside is just pure water. Picture like a bubble that has water inside. They're really meticulous to make and they taste terrible. Just to be clear, the thing they use on it, it's got a lot of gelatin in it, which if you don't know what gelatin is, it's like crushed up bones. So you're eating a bunch of crushed up bones, guys. I'm thinking of those clear jellies things that have like a flour in the middle. Yeah, they taste terrible. I guess there's two kind of water cakes. I'm thinking of the bubble ones, but there is those ones too, but they're still full of gelatin and they don't taste good. They look gorgeous. They taste terrible. Daughter of Enma, I ran into you quite a bit lately. 2 times? That's not a bit. Have you seen that guy from the other day?
いえ、今日は見ていませんね。ところであの男、地獄のものですね。
No, I
人間道にいると
haven't.
いうことは模範囚ですよね。
By the way, that man's from hell, isn't he? If he's in the human realm, that means he's a model prisoner,
う
right?
ちの店で働いてほしいんですけど、ご息女から口添えいただけません？
I'd like him to work at my shop. Do you think you can convince him for me? They taste terrible really makes it seem appetizing. Picture Jello without any flavor. Like, the best I can do. They do not taste like anything well. Again with this. No, Sharaku is my subordinate. So.
シャラク？あの男が？
Sharaku, that man? Oh no, that's just a nickname we gave him because he's really good at drawing.
あら、やっぱりそうでしたか。なんせ本名も居所も知れないまま消えちまった男ですからね。
Oh, I see. That's the name of the man who disappeared without anyone ever knowing his real name or where he lived. Oh, do you know about him?
私ね、ファンだったんですよ。東秀斎写楽の。
Oh, I was a fan of his. Oh, Sharaku Toushuusai. Huh, are you from the Edo period?
そうなんですよ。なんだか死に損なって生きながらっちまって。
Yes, that's right. Somehow I've survived for so long since then.
いえ、一度は死んだんだった。なんて言うんでしょうね、こういうの。
I suppose I've actually died once already. How am I supposed to describe this situation?
あの男が写楽だったらサイン欲しいわ。
If that man actually was Sharaku, I'd love to have his autograph. This kind of hurts inside. But I shouldn't reveal something he's been trying to hide without his permission.
そうそう、そのあだ名が写楽の男。どうしてもお借りできません
？I give random information about where I live all the time. There was like a collection of clips of just like people living their lives. My guys just living their lives, and then someone just starts to share a story with them, like a TMI story. Like I'm in line at the grocery store. Please stop. But the man you call Sharaku, are you sure I can't borrow him? I'm sorry, he has a duty to uphold.
任務？
A duty? He's security in Asakusa.
そんな、あの顔と体でもったいない。
That's such a waste of a nice face and body. Is she convincing you to take advantage of that face and body? Come on. She just has to take the conversation this way. It actually is a bit impressive. Okay, well, he's unavailable. I have to go. Gotta find him. That was a surprise. I never thought there'd be people other than Oshishi who lived in the same era as Sharaku. Why would he give that info, game being random? Dude. I don't know. It's exposition.
みんな、私より先に。
So many people became mume before their sentence is carried out, and yet that woman from earlier still hasn't disappeared. I wonder if she has some sort of strong lingering desire too. I'm curious, but it has nothing to do with our task right now. I need to find Sharaku. Find him, call him, beep him, page him. Smoke signals. Start screaming his name at the top of your lungs. I thought he might be here, but he isn't. You're here alone? Good morning, I see you're up.
菊之助に叩き起こされた。この辺りは俺が調べてるから大丈夫だぜ。
They're made from gelatin. Yeah, and gelatin by itself tastes terrible. Hi there, Yona! Yona! Everyone's lost it. We've got mountain loads of info in the prologue. I don't want to relive it. In fact, they've also contradicted themselves in the stuff they've already given us through the prologue. Ikenosuke knocked me awake. I'm keeping an eye on this area so you don't have to worry about it. Great, I'll leave you to it then. By the way, have you seen Sadaku? That's right, maybe.
いわくつきってほどでもね。
I wonder if he's around here. The info I don't remember or care. Jay, thanks. I was saying hi to Yona. Hey, it's that guy. It's that guy. Wait, you can't try and jump in again. What? I see we met again. I see we meet again and in the same situation. But now you know you can't jump in there, right? Please stop, you'll hurt yourself.
この間は君の素性に気づかなくてごめんね。
Sorry for not realizing who you were the other day. Jack! Because he's in hell with you and you can see him every day. Don't say you miss his abs. Oh goodness. I'd be surprised if I found someone who cares about the lore dump.
君は閻魔大王の娘なんだって。
So you're the daughter of King Enma, huh? And what of it, Jack?
やはり気づかれたか。僕はね、君に興味があるんだ。
I guess you found me out. I've actually taken interest in you. I've taken interest in you too.
本当に？嬉しいな。
Really? I'm so happy. He admitted who he was right away. It seems different from before. Is this his real personality then? Let me cut to the chase. Why are you helping those people from hell?
実は僕、君に一目惚れしたみたいなんだ。
I think I'm experiencing love at first sight. Wait, what? Usually I care about lore dumps, but that depends on certain games. And okay, first off, we don't need a ton of lore dumps, right? Some of the stuff you can just learn as it comes up. They want to make there be an explanation for everything. We don't need it. Paradigm Paradox did a really good job of that. They did not throw everything at you in the prologue. In fact, I accidentally ended up on the bad route. I ended up with the baddies. It wasn't intentional. I just don't look up a guide when I first play. And I learned a lot in that game. And the prologue was maybe 4 hours. It wasn't very long. I don't like long prologues. Like, get me into a route. Let me, swoon over a guy. Crying in the corner. Jack, I'm experiencing love at first sight. What?
だから、この僕の熱くたぎる胸の内を綴った歌を捧げたい。
That's why I'd like to offer you a song that speaks of what's burning deep within my chest. What?
それから僕は茶が趣味でね。可愛い和菓子もつけるから、僕の部屋に飲みに来ない。
Oh. Wait, what? Give us the sauce. Don't make us stir in the water game. I just it's too much. Sometimes I think they want to hit a word count and I'm like, you don't need to do this, man. I read that as sin. Oh no. Let's go on a date with Jack. Yeah, let's go on a date with Jack. All right, Jack. Yeah, I want to go to your room. I'd love to enjoy tea too. I can bring some adorable Japanese treats too. Why don't you come join me for a spin in my room?
うるせえ。一人で歌って一人で茶を飲んでろ。
Don't come in here, Sadaku. I'm talking to Jack right now. Okay, leave me and Jack alone. Shut up. Go sing and drink by yourself. First off. Maybe half of the route, she has annoying behaviors. Aww.
東秀斎写楽。君か。
Jelly bear mode. So you're Sharaku Toushuusai.
はは、俺たちのことはそれなりに調べがついてるみたいだな。朝右衛門にでも教わったか？
Looks like you did your homework. Did Asamon tell you about us then?
いや、シノさんに。
No. Shino did.
てめえ。
Why you? Was he in love with Shino? Wait, what's happening? I thought he was suggesting that they were going to do the Devil's Tango in Jack's room too. Wait, was he not suggesting that? He literally said, let's take a spin in my room. He was talking about the Devil's Tango. You might not find her annoying, but there is a certain trait that I hate when MCs act like that. Was she acting ditzy on purpose? Was she dropping things so he'd pick them up? She's like, whoop. She just wanted to see him bend over. It's fine. Don't be shy, Jay. Tell us more. She's not going to tell us more because she respects my playthroughs, cutie. She would never. Why you?
おっと、僕に手を出していいのかい？地獄の者は人間。聖者に手を挙げてはならない決まりなんだろ？
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? People from hell can't hurt the living, right? Was she making him the bad guy? Ooh, you're very well informed.
この程度は茶飲み話だよ。
This is as much as I'll reveal before tea. I'd like to know why someone of the living like yourself is cooperating with her.
なら、僕と茶を一杯飲もう。
Then come have a cup of tea with me.
俺が相手になるよ。
I'll take you up on that. Saraku.
あいにくと僕は殿方と茶をたしなむのが好きではなくて。
I'd mention if it was something she already did. I can't be asking for spoilers. I told you it's dropping things and asking him to pick it up. My rating goes Yona, Kiku, Jack, and last Shark Boy. Wait, you're forgetting someone, Jay. Who's... Where's Goemon? Where's Goe? I can't say I'm fond of drinking tea with men. Wink, wink, wink.
だよな、そんな顔してる。
Yeah, you don't have that look about you. I'd be fine just having a single cup of tea, however, only at a place I know of.
外だと僕の腕前をご披露できない。残念だがこの話はなかったことに。
Is it his eye? What's up, buddy? Going on after I finish. I see, I see. Wait, you just said Shark Boy is last on your ranking right now? Shark Boy? This Shark Boy? Hang on. I wouldn't be able to show off my skills outside, unfortunately. I have to rescind my offer. What?
それからあの黒髪の彼に伝えてくれ。僕を見張っても何も出ない。
Tell that man with the black hair he won't learn anything by telling me. He knew.
お前は一体何者なんだ？
Who the hell are you?
僕は死の旅衆。永劫の贖いにその身を侵され続ける孤独な魂。ジャック。
He sounded so much like Alan just then. Like, that was very Alan of you, Jack. I'm a prisoner of death, a lonely soul who's constantly tormented through an eternity of atonement. Jack. Is it an analogy? I wanna...
僕は死の旅衆。永劫の贖いにその身を侵され続ける孤独な魂。ジャック。
Michael Jackson. I don't see Michael Jackson. I'm so sorry. I get that you want to make that hat look like Matt. It's not. It's like when people say my tattoo looks like Michael Jackson. It does not. It's G-Dragon. He's just wearing a top hat. Talk like a normal person, please.
そういう君が生前に描いた絵も僕にはちょっと理解できないな。
I can't say I understand the art you used to draw when you were alive either. Two artists facing off angrily. All right, stop it right there. Whoa, whoa, we've gone too far for insulting each other's art. Let's get back to the point at hand. If you don't want to be monitored by our people, you need to stop your involvement with the app.
これでも一応は芸能人だから、ストーカーまがいの記者たちには慣れてる。
That's not how he looks in the hat. It's just his name. His name is Jack, not Michael. We need one for each love interest. Oh, waiting for Prim to make more rock landscapes. Prim had a rule. She said that, hang on. Shirashi has to... Sharaku, not Shirashi. Sharaku, has to wear the cleaning getup 4 times in a route. In a chapter, sorry. It's Jack, the Pumpkin King. Yeah. Ooh, yes. And he's got pinstripes on his undershirt. I'm a professional entertainer. I'm very used to dealing with stalkers.
あの程度見張られたところで別に耐えられないほどじゃない。
It's not that I can't handle being watched.
でも僕にはやましいところなんてこれっぽっちもないからね。
But it's not like I'm doing anything wrong.
見張りたければ好きなだけ見張るがいい。その分誰かが僕にかかりきりになるわけだしね。
If you want to monitor me, go ahead. You'll just have to waste one of your people's precious time, I suppose. We'll consider what you say.
同じ黒髪でも君が追いかけ回してくれるなら大歓迎だよ。
If you want to be my stalker,
また会えるといいね。
gladly welcome that, though. I hope to see you around. It's a cute Hell Guardian that is looking. Yeah, if you're following me, that's fine.
あいつ、喋り方はアホでも案外油断ならないな。
He's talking like a moron, but he really doesn't let his guard down. That dude made my joke. I haven't seen A Nightmare Before Christmas, if that's what it's from, so I am uninformed. I think that's against the law. Prim, I think you need to go watch that movie, like, now. How are you alive? The 1993 cult classic, A Nightmare Before Christmas, like the, not a, but The Nightmare Before Christmas, with Jack, Sally, the mayor, other people, Zero, Santa Claus. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I think I've seen it, but I don't remember. I am still an infant. We'll watch it during our honeymoon. Oh gosh. That guy, he talks like a moron, but he really doesn't let his guard down. Does he talk like a moron? I thought he talked real classy, Sharaku. I watch that movie probably 3 times a year. Like, we usually watch it on Halloween or around Halloween, and then like around Christmas time too. And then usually it just ends up on the TV at some point. I like it, but it became extremely commercialized. There's like so much merch for it now. I used to buy it, and then it just became there's too much merch. In fact, if I turn my head, I've got the trinket boxes from the cabinet on a shelf over here for Christmas. I don't see a lot of movies, so I am an uncultured swine. That's okay. You can now watch movies. I always watch it for Halloween, Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. Yeah, see, same Z's. We're very similar when it comes to that. I also had a gothic Christmas tree this year, which I did submit to Iron Mouse's little contest, by the way. So my sister, I like that's a got a Jack Nutcracker for Christmas from me. Oh, for you. Oh, that's so cute. I'm trying to think what I have right now. We have a light actually that you put up like for Christmas that projects onto the wall, and it's like a Christmas Nightmare Before Christmas light. I wanted to get the giant Jack Skellington statue, but like he's so big. He would not fit on my patio. The four of us knew each other before coming here, so we've got a pretty good idea of what everyone's strengths
五右衛
are.
門はかなり身が軽くて気配を消すのもうまい。普通の人間ならまずわからない。
Goemon's pretty quick on his feet and good at making his presence unknown. No normal person would be able to notice he's around. First off, okay, Prim says, my friends got me to watch Scream 1 and 2 for a horror night, but that's all the spooky movies I've seen. I would not call Nightmare Before Christmas a spooky movie, but it does have spooky vibes. There's no jump scares or anything crazy like that. However, Matthew Lillard from Scream 1 is coming to Mad Monster here in Phoenix Mesa. I don't know where it's at. And I want to go see him because I love that man. One of my favorite horror movies. If you want to watch my favorite horror movie, it's called The 13th Ghost. It's my favorite. And if you want to turn it into an Atomi game, I would play that game in a heartbeat. Aww. I'm not good with spooky, although I try not to show it. And Blue's like, I'll hold your hand. Look at this couple forming in the chat right now. But I most likely won't be able to sleep right after. Watch it during the daytime when the sun is up. Which means even that idiot can detect when Goemon's around despite his knack for being covert and his intelligence gathering.
奴の態度から考えると、あの女に脅されてるとか操られてるってこともなさそうだ。
Look how he was acting. He doesn't seem like he was being threatened or manipulated by that woman either. I wonder if there's any sort of benefit a human could have from working with someone from hell. I can't think of anything.
あれだけ有名人なら欲しいものは大体手に入るだろうしな。地位を望むタイプにも見えないし。
I'm sure someone as famous as him can get anything, get whatever he wants. It doesn't seem like he's the type to just want fame. I like spooky stuff, but it makes me paranoid, so I'll watch Cars and Toy Stories right after. I think I'm just broken. I can watch... in October, we usually watch like a horror movie every night, or try to. We work. And I sleep like a baby. I think another horror movie I watched was Alien vs. Predator. It's more action than horror. Or a Barbie movie if I find it. Dang, that's good. Maybe I should just have tea with him.
やめてくれ。俺たちが高村に殺される。
Don't. Takamoto would kill us. I love the older Barbie movies. Honestly, I've only watched a couple. Are you sure? You can't catch a lion without going into the lion's den, right?
あんたなんか部屋に入った途端にむさぼり食われて終わ
The
りだよ。
moment you do, he'll devour you. Do you promise? Like how you tried to yesterday? Even children's TV shows scare me. I found Adventure Time and SpongeBob scary for the longest time. Prim, I'm so sorry. I thought you were going to say a scary story when you said that. I used to watch Are You Afraid of the Dark when I was a kid. Courage the Cowardly Dog would have traumatized you. Courage the Cowardly Dog is like my favorite cartoon. Like how you tried to yesterday.
とにかくあいつのことは
He
黒
blushed.
髪の彼に任せとけ。 だいたいあんたは俺と血印あげるんじゃないのか?
Just leave him to the black-haired guy. Aren't you supposed to be trying to raise your blood bond with me anyways? That's true.
二頭を追う者は一頭をも得ずってな。ところであんた腹減ってる?
She who hunts two hares catch neither. Am I right? I disagree. Sometimes you get two bunnies for the price of one. In fact, bunnies are great at multiplying. There's a lot that can happen. I was an emotional kid. I would cry if I stepped on an ant. But you ain't even around. Yeah, how can I raise our blood bond when you disappear? I'm sorry. I used to be very emotional too as a child, and I used to take care of animals all the time. And I cried all the time, just crying all the time. I haven't watched The Fox and the Hound since I was 6. I just ate some onigiri, so not particularly.
俺、ここで朝飯にするつもりだったんだ。あんたはどこかに消えるか、俺の横で食事中の俺を見張るか、どっちが好み?
I wanted breakfast. What sounds better, disappearing on some wild hunt or watching over me while I eat? Hydrate. Will you step on an ant for Muka? Oh gosh. I do have some things I wanted to run by you, so I'll stay with you. I see. Sandwiches. Here's 2 days in a row. What a strange coincidence. You even have to ask, of course, with tears running down her eyes. I'm still a crybaby. My family will never stop bringing it up. I'll destroy colonies if I have to. That sounds scarier out of context. like what kind of colonies?
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Time to eat. What kind of sandwiches are those?
Roast beef. もう一つがかぼっちゃ。
Roast beef, the other is pumpkin. Bonbon's bistro sandwiches are delicious, aren't they?
まあね。あと手早く食べられるし。
Yeah, I guess. Pretty quick to eat too. As he spoke, he took a big mouthful of the sandwich stuffed with roast beef. Why is that coming to my mind right now? While feeling a bit awkward, I found myself still unable to look away for some reason. He does have a nice face. I suppose. Actually, maybe it's just my imagination, but him and Shinobi Kuni have a similar aura. Beautiful, elegant, yet I'd be killed if I were to touch them. Did he sleep with Shinobi Kuni?
俺と寝る気になった?
She's in love with Shinobi Kuni. Listen to that. She just said I can't even put my hands on her. She wants to touch her. I get very emotional easily, but I'm not going to let myself cry, but I'll cry at the end of Monsters, Inc. Have you watched A Fox and the Hound? Do you want to cry? I used to watch that movie every day. The Fox and the Hound. I'd come home from school, I'd put that movie in, and then one day I was sitting there watching that movie, and I realized it was sad. And then I bursted into tears, and I was unconsolable for like an hour because I realized how sad it was, and I never could watch it again. It annoys me. My mom says I cried a lot. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I was there too, yeah. I'll become the most feared ant eater, but I don't eat them though. You could. Would you eat ants for Mukun? Nemo made me cry. Nemo did not make me cry. Fox and the Hound. I fucking forgot about that. I also can't watch anything with dogs anymore. Dude, kinda, yeah. But Fox and the Hound, the first, like, again, every day after school, I put that on religiously for the longest time. And then it killed my heart. I couldn't watch it. And then I read the book equivalent of Fox in the Hand, which is equally sad, by the way. You're making me think real hard for Mukun. I'm just curious. I just want to know. Jay's playing her route and just throwing it in our faces over here. Wow. Wow. You want to sleep with me now? Why did you say such stupid things?
So? 今すごく物欲しそうな顔してたけど。
What? You look like you wanted it.
ご息女殿は愛をこ。
あ？おい。
Huh? Hey, hello. Don't look at me. Don't look at my face. I have to go.
は？おい、待て!
Hey, wait. I'll shock you if you come after me. Goodbye.
なんなんだよ、それは。
You stirred up something in her. Eating bugs. I don't know about that. Sleep with me. What a tease.
そんなウブな態度取られたら、こっちがどうしていいかわからなくなるだろう。
If she's gonna act that naive, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with her. I mean, he tried taking charge. I ran to the bottom of the stone steps and nervously looked behind me. Good. He's not coming after me. You got me anticipating his route. I've been anticipating his route since I seen the inside box art. Look at that. This is the inside box art. Look at this picture. You can't see her face, but she's also cute on it. I felt relieved but lonely. Is there something wrong with my face? Although the others didn't say anything about it this morning. Sensei Nona was acting normal yesterday too. I took out my compact mirror to look at my face. There isn't anything wrong, I think. Yearning for a look on my face. Yearning for love, a look on my face. They talk like I'm starved for love, bro. I peered into the mirror once again. All I saw was my face, my awkward, embarrassed face. I want to draw Sharaku. Draw him. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's normal. It looks normal. They're probably just... No, I'm sure they're just teasing me. Make your dreams come true. Yeah. They're the only two saying stuff like that. Are they related and or had they previously slept together? The next time anyone says something like that, I'll just ignore it, okay? Nah, there's a bet for a reason. Why, you like hurting yourself? Did you finish your food?
なんなんだよ、あんたは。
What the hell's wrong with you?
いきなり真っ赤になって走り去ったかと思ったら、またいきなり戻ってきて。
You turn bright red and run away, then pop back in all of a sudden? I'm sorry for acting weird. I'm feeling okay now.
俺と寝る気になったってこと？
Which means you want to sleep with me now. How about we set a time limit for that?
何のために？
Why? I believe we can build our trust with each other without resorting to your suggestion, Sharaku. That said, first let's keep trying to do it my way. I'm sure you understand already, but only about half your strength has been revealed. And even if you were at 100%, we're still not sure I'd be able to beat him. I want you to win no matter what. At least I need to know where his mark is for research and art purposes. I see. How fast did we get it in I think 6 or 7? 7. It was chapter 7. We got it. Early on 3. I want you to win no matter what. And, well, if we do it my way and no changes happen, I'll consider your proposal, Sharaku.
お、少しだけ物分かりが良くなったな。
I predict that Leah will finish the game before the end of the month, probably before the last week. My goal is to try and finish it before the end of the month, because then I can jump right into Radiant Tell. And that way it doesn't affect Hang on, I have a list. I write like a psychopath, guys. This is my calendar of events. In my events, it says, hang on, that Cupid Parasite comes out the 28th of May, which means I would have 3 weeks to beat Radiant Tell if I wanted to start Cupid Parasite on the start of. So my goal is to try and finish this before the end of the month, because I was told Radiant Tell is pretty long, so that's my math. I like that she's considering sex and not being shy and acting like it's a sin just thinking about it. I think she's like, I want to try it once. Sounds like you're coming around a bit. Will you go with my suggestion for now?
ならサイコロで決めるか。奇数が出たら俺があんたに従う。偶数が出たらあんたは俺と寝る。
Let's leave it up to these dice. Odd, I listen to you, even you sleep with me. Considering Saraku's personality, I'm sure he'll just keep teasing me if I decline. Whatever the case, I have to get that soul preservation certificate. I absolutely cannot disappear for Oshishi's sake. Very well, I accept your terms.
おー、偉い偉い。なら行くぞ。
Oh, good girl. Here we go. Okay. 7. Yay! I win!
ち、へました。
I screwed that one up. Oh, I binged 30 to 40 hours, shorter than Cafe Enchanté, but it took us the entire month to get through a Cafe Enchanté, I think. Was I doing this book during that time? I don't think I was. Did it? But I wasn't streaming as much during Cafe Enchanté. I think I was only streaming 2 streams a week for Cafe Enchanté. I was skipping Wednesday, I think, in January. And typically I don't stream on Wednesdays, which is... I started doing nights on Wednesdays, which means I have more time in the morning, which is why I was like, I can just stream. I will say this. After you finish 4 love interest in Radiant Tell, Viola got 1 more chapter, and you might have to redo the common route because the different dialogue with Viola and also his POV too. Why Viola? Vilio? Sorry, I changed. He's a girl now. I screwed that one up. A man doesn't take back his words. Right now you have to do what I say.
何をさせる気だよ。
What are you gonna make me do? Hold my hand. Tell me about yourself. You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to. I'm not trying to pry. We should probably start trying to know a little more about each other, right?
そういう場合、まずはそっちから話すべきじゃね?
If that's what you want, shouldn't you make the first offering to this cause and say something about yourself? It's important for his story. Of course, you can skip some parts. Oh, I will. I will. If you don't mind. I don't mind, but you know I'm a transient, so I don't have anything particularly interesting to share about myself.
ならいくつか質問していいか? そっちも答えたくないことは答えなくていい。
Then can I ask you a few questions? You don't have to answer anything you don't want to. Go ahead.
好きな食べ物は?
What do you like to eat? Ooh, chicken. Chicken's my favorite. I will eat chicken. I pretty much eat chicken every single day. You can put it in anything. If you ask that question of like, if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? It'd be chicken, because you can have chicken pizza, you can have chicken pasta, you can have chicken, you can have chicken fries, like chicken. I'm glad it's a normal question. I think I like sweet mochi. Cinnamon buns, those, you can put chicken in cinnamon buns if you want to. It's weird, but you can do it.
その前置きの意味は?
Why the hesitant disclaimer? Chicken bakes from Costco. Like, there's so many things with chicken in it. I will eat chicken every day. Samesies. Cannibalism? Are you saying Prim's a cinnamon bun? Oh my goodness. I already eat chicken every day. Same. It's my favorite. Also, chicken quesadillas, favorite. The best. When I woke up in Enma Palace, I had no memories. I didn't even know my name. That might have been a good thing, though, because I had nothing. I just accepted everything for what it was. But I didn't feel afraid. I still don't know what I'm afraid of either. Yeah, I had no memories. The king could have named me as his pet, as a pet. Truly. Like, how do you... Is this really your name? Is your name Leah? Little Enma. I'll take that as a compliment. I literally had chicken yesterday with some green beans and mashed potatoes. Jealous. I had chicken yesterday too, but it was from Cane's. Delicious Cane's, which I used to drink my sodas out of when I was streaming at first. I did feel afraid. I still don't know what I'm afraid of either. Father got me sweet mochi as a gift once. Switch mashed potatoes with rice, and that was my dinner. Dude, rice, mashed potatoes, they're both delicious. It was so good. Father watched me eat it, and I was very kind to me. I just thought I wouldn't mind being this person's daughter.
はぁ？ばっかじゃねえの？わらび餅一つで回収されたのかよ。安い女だな。
That's so dumb. You're such a cheap girl getting won over by one piece of sweet mochi. It's fine. It was just that good.
わらび餅2つ買ってやるから俺と寝ようぜ。
I'll buy you 2 pieces of sweet mochi so that you can sleep with me. Continuing with my story. I don't even remember what I had yesterday for a meal. Bro, Prim, what did you eat? Prim. Wasn't it cinnamon buns? I'd be won over by sweets too. Honestly, I am the cheap date. My mom was cooking some chicken, mashed potatoes, and green beans yesterday. I was like, hell yeah. Nah. Why not? I love chicken. Chicken always. Chicken fried steaks, chicken fried chicken. Like, come on. Has chicken in the title. It counts, by the way. We were a stray puppy, of course. We acted like that. Now we can't be bought for cheap. Yeah, I've got standards now. I was happy, of course, but the taste somehow felt nostalgic. So I've come to understand that it might have been a favorite of mine when I was alive.
なるほどね。それでエンマ宮で目覚めてなんで極卒に？高村にそ
I
そ
think
の
I
かさ
just
れた
had
のか？
rice with an egg. I mean, that's delicious too, bro. Rice is delicious. It's raining outside. Jealous. I miss the rain. You woke up in Enma Palace, but why become a Hell Guardian? Did Takamoto coax you into it? I hate it here. Aww. You know, it's more like what Goemon had assumed a while ago. Father adopted me and I wanted to return the favor. But what better way to do that than become a Hell Guardian, right? There was no data about my life, so I couldn't be given a sentence, and since I was a transient, I should have just disappeared. But for some reason, I was still there. Hell Guardian school seemed interesting, and everyone done a lot to help me. I didn't know anything about anything, but I learned how to live in hell. Now I get to be here on this mission, and I enjoy the work I'm doing. I'm highly food motivated, so food and desserts will get me to do a lot. Yeah, tell me, like, we'll go eat, and I will do so much. Oh no, we already have water leaking from upstairs in the bathroom, and now we can't use the kitchen sink. Why can't you use the kitchen sink? Prim, what is that? We had arpas con huevos and chocolate milk today, but that's all I've had. I'm still thinking of that dinner we went to and those desserts I didn't have last time. Gonna have to go again at some point. Oh, that's your fault. See, we ate already, so that's all we wanted was dessert. You're a foodie. We're all foodies here.
俺に襲われかけたのに？
Even though you were almost assaulted by me? Okay. That, I just let my guard down a bit. You could have taken my head, as she said in another person's route. You could look it up. I don't know how to describe it.
なら好きな下着の色は？この間は確かめる前に電流かまされたから。
What's your favorite kind of panties? I got shocked before I could check the other day. I won't back down from this. Besides, I only have things with simple designs. I felt like a freeloader living in Enma Palace, so I never wanted to spend much money. Anything with a nice design to it. What about you, Sharaku?
俺も気に入ったものなら何色でも。そうだ。なら今度あんたに似合いそうなの送ろうか。
Any color works for me, really. Hey, why don't I give you something I think you'd look good in? I don't need anything bought with money earned from that scam water.
詐欺？あれか。1ミリくらいは本物なんだぜ。あの温泉の水を汲んだから。
Scam? Oh, that. It's at least a tiny bit real. I got the water from our onsen after all. So we're supposed to get a guy, fix the kitchen, but the guy showed up and said everything we use in the kitchen sink. Every time we use the kitchen sink, there's be a leak downstairs apartment. So that's the downstairs apartment's fault. Tell the apartment to fix it. Like what? Fix it. From there, and you're charging 2,000 yen?
俺さ、三瀬川の話が大好きなんだよな。
You know, I love Mitsu's river story.
あ、そのうろたえぶり。さては姉さんもあの話に憧れてる口だね。
You look surprised. Do you like it too? Aren't Arapa's corn based? I might be confused with another thing, but I was thinking was done at least in Venezuela, but I'm not sure if it's also from other countries. Is it from Venezuela? Is that why I've never heard of it? Also, he said you need to move my bed too so he can make a hole in my wall and get to the pipe. Well, tell him to fix it faster. My mom's gonna be pissed about this. She's still at work. Well, burn the entire apartment down. Make it look like an accident. Hopefully you have renter's insurance. I should probably have said that first. It's Hispanic. It's also fair. Do you like it too? Ooh, it's ridiculous, or I've never even heard of it. Oh. It's ridiculous.
見えすいたごまかし方するなよ。真っ赤な顔して。
Don't try and lie through your red face.
女は初めての男に背負われて三瀬川を渡るなんてヒーローっぽい話じゃねえか。
Thanks, Prim. I wasn't sure if it was Hispanic thing or specifically from there. We use corn, flour, water, salt, and fry them up with an egg inside. Oh, is it like... Oh gosh, I started to say the wrong thing. Is it like fry bread? Hang on. I may have had it before. A story about a woman being carried on the back of her first man across the Mitsu River is pretty hot, don't you think? Goemon was talking about it too when I saw him at the Sansu River. I thought it was a story popular only among women, but men seem to know about it too.
俺にはそんな女なんざ現れなかったが。
I've never met a woman I'd do that for. Sharaku. I wondered what emotion he was feeling. It was almost like self-admonishment, self-hatred, something very dark.
まあもっとも。女を13人も殺した男に連れ添うバカな女もいないな。
I can send you a picture of it. I took a photo before. Yeah, share it in the Discord. Let's look at the food. No one would be dumb enough to stay with a man who killed 13 women anyways. I'm sorry, what?
その顔、
Your face. I'm sorry. I should have been used to hearing stories like this, but for some reason it just felt so wrong.
俺たちの罪状は一通り目を通してあるんだろ。それとも今、俺が詳しく話した方がいいか？
You've looked through our indictments, right? Or do you want to hear about it in detail?
この俺がどうやって女たちを殺したのか。
About how I killed those women. Did he kill women? If you want to talk about it, I'll listen. I sensed he was taken aback by my reply. Did you mean to scare me? Who do you think I am? I'm King Enma's daughter and the top graduate at the Hell Guardian School. Don't belittle me with such a mellow indictment.
あんた、こういう時はひるまないんだな。昨日
Did you have a good reason? That's so random. Yeah, 13 women? Why did he kill 13 women? You really don't back down, and you were shaking in my arms when I pushed you back against the door just yesterday. Don't word it so perversely. To be honest, I was afraid. I didn't know if it was okay to explore the past within him.
脅しがいがないから三瀬川に話を戻す
13 reasons why no. No. Were they old and dying? Was it sympathy kills? Like, was he in love with Shinobi Kuni and killed them because she could only be the fairest of them all because she's actually the Wicked Witch / evil queen? Trying to scare you isn't gonna work, so let's just get back to the Mitsu River.
まあそんなわけで恋のまじない水と称して人間道の皆さんの恋を応援することに決めたんだ。
So well, with that all said, I decided to cheer on the romances of the humans with that stuff, calling it the enchanted water of romance. You're gonna get complaints from the girls whose loves didn't come true. Bro took the word body count too seriously. I love when people make that meme where they're like, what's your body count? And then they're like, how many people do you... I don't know, she's pretty small. I don't know if she could really kill that many. And they're like, what? No. You're gonna get complaints from the girls whose loves didn't come true.
本当に真面目だな。買う方だってそんなのは承知の上だ。
Wow, you really are serious. The buyers know it might not work.
相手の気持ちをいいように操れる水なんて本当に売ってたらやばいだろうが。
It'd be way more messed up if I sold water that could actually control someone else's feelings. Well, we know his body count. That's only for females. We don't know his male body count. We also don't know his bed count, to be clear, so...
要は理由付け。あの水をきっかけにお近づきになれたら、それこそ恋が実るかもしれないだろ。
I'm selling them for a reason. If people can get close to each other because of that water, they might actually fall in love. When I play a serial killer, the play and a serial killer get together and they mention they have a high body count. Playboy. Oh, my stars. It's hard to say, right? You're like, what's your number? And you're like, 16. And they're like, it's a lot of bodies. And they're like, yeah. What's yours? And like, I've only managed to get 2. And you're like, which one's the playboy and which one's the serial killer? Tell me more about your body count. I was about to be convinced it's fine, but he's charging 2,000 yen while it cost him nothing.
なんならあんたにも一本やろうか。特別仕様で。
How about I give you a bottle? I'll add a special something to it. I don't need any.
三瀬川の男に憧れてるのに
Even though you admire the men of the Mitsu? I don't admire them.
あっそ。人の行為を無限にしやがって。
Fine then. Turn down a stranger's kindness.
さて。腹も膨れたし、情報集めても行くか。あ、いや、かっこ仮の極卒殿にご一緒させてください。かな。
Okay, we opened up to each other. Why don't we go scout for information now? Or do I need your permission to do that, Lord Celtic Guardian? His cynicism never lets up. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
ルート浄土もちろん入れましたよ。友達みんなやってるし。あ、でも課金はちょっと悩みますね。
Of course I have it. Everyone's on it. Not sure about those microtransactions though.
アプリはやってますよ。流行りそうだし。天国とか行ってみたい。でも閻魔大王にも会いたい。
I remember someone asked me about my body count, and at the time I didn't know anything, and I was like, 1, I guess? That bitch asked me right in front of a teacher. Well, at least it was low number in front of your teacher. Hey. Shin has another outfit, and it's so cute. Oh no. Is it his, when he was before his reincarnation? His original outfit? I'm on it. It's so popular. I want to get to heaven, but I also want to meet King Enma.
私はイチセのファンだから、イチセを元に戻してくれて嬉しい。
I'm a fan of Ishii, so I downloaded it. I'm so happy she returned Ishii's face back to normal.
あのアプリ、私が行ってるネイルサロンのクーポンあるんですよ。やるしかない。
The app gives coupons for the nail salon I go to. I've got to be on it.
アプリ？あんなもの信じるわけないじゃないですか。仕込みでしょ？
There's no way anyone really believes in something like that. It's all some kind of trick, right?
入れましたよ。毎日何度も立ち上げてます。僕、オカルト好きなんで。
My salon has a discount when you pay in cash. I had a feeling that I was about sexual stuff, but I didn't know how to answer. You could ask, what does that mean? I do it all the time. You guys say some hip new phrases I've never heard of, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I downloaded it. I booted it up every day. I love the occult so much. Going to heaven is a nice thought, though. What a great idea. Oof.
ああ、どいつもこいつもつまんねえことばっかり言いやがって。
All these people are insane. Sounds like it'll keep spreading. We have to find out more about it.
まあ一応、俺も試しにインストールはしたけどな。仏の御心なんざ退屈で退屈で。
Well, I downloaded it to see for myself, but all that Buddha stuff on there is boring. Oof, do you know what oof means? I'm doing this on purpose. Oof is like when someone punches you in the stomach, right? Oof. You're like, the pain is real. Did I do it? Did I figure that out? Want to give me some random terms and see if I can translate them? I can try. Nothing changed on my app either. I wonder if there really isn't any scheming with this. Or is there? You're both dead. You can't scheme someone who's dead. Couldn't find a good picture, so I just went through Google. So you stole someone's photo and posted it in the Discord. Oh, that looks beautiful. What the heck? I want to eat that. What the heck? I want food. My brother literally sent a text oof to my mom, and she came home and said, "What is oof?" If you say it out loud, it makes perfect sense. I'm so evil for stealing, dude. I mean, can't blame someone for stealing when it's delicious. I feel tired today for some reason, even though nothing particularly happened. It's because of how Sharaku kept talking to me. The way he tries to tease me is the worst. There are droves of serial killers in hell, so something like that shouldn't be scary. The past is so tricky. I just hear the Roblox sound. I'll make a sound for redemptions. It should sound like a little bunny eating cabbage or something. It should be a chewing sound. You're feeding Chomper when you redeem your cabbages. Chomper gets the cabbages. It's not raining anymore. That's good. We need it. I should get some water and rest. We need sounds we can redeem. Actually, I need someone to help me find a moment from Anku's route that I can steal the sound from that we like. And then I also have... I'm not gonna click on it. This right here is not a choice. He said, Papa makes the rules, and in English, and I wanted to make that into a soundbite. Chomper animation would be so cute. I mean, I have one animation of Chomper actually, and it's the away screen, but it doesn't move. It's his eyes being staticky. Chomper actually eating would be a cute animation. I miss Daddy. Kikinosuke, is he not feeling good? Now we actually know how big he is. We're talking about how multiple people needed to help carry him. I'm super rusty with animation. It's okay. I used to be able to make GIFs, and I used to make them all the time, and now I don't even know how to do it anymore. He just stayed in the onsen for far too long. Means I'm okay. Alright, gotcha. In his wolf form, Kikunosuke wagged his tail wide back and forth. Kiku, you get kinda cleaning but doesn't count. Prim, what are you being so picky about, man? You get so dizzy so quickly during baths because you can't handle the heat. Stop staying in for so long, it becoming a bother for me. He's cuddle size, let's go. He's crushing size for others. Even though he complains, Sadaku gently brushed Kikunosuke's back. Sorry, that onsen just feels so great, so I just end up staying in. He looks like he's having fun, and Kikunosuke seems like he's enjoying this. There's so much of your hair everywhere, I feel like you're gonna go bald. It's my shedding season right now, alright? We're getting ready to come out from hibernation. That means it's the springtime because they shed in the spring because they're getting rid of that winter coat. Could his act of washing Tama on the other day not have been to manipulate him and was really out of his own kindness? Those hands killed women with pleasure too, I might add. How is he communicating? Does others understand him? I'm assuming it's like Stewie from Family Guy, where some people understand him and some people don't. Those hands he used while he enjoyed washing Tama and while gently brushing Kikunosuke's fur. This feels great. You get exhausted really quick. You should dump in a lot more lukewarm water. They're talking about this again. Kikunosuke wags his tail again. It seems so fluffy and smooth. Sure, fine. I'm sure it's fine. Can we see Cuckoo's face? There's no changing the angle, unfortunately. Oh, his face! It's me. You can't actually see it though, it's kinda hiding. My bad, sorry Prim. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, no, silly. His face isn't real. You're so dramatic. I felt myself getting fidgety as I watched Kikunosuke enjoy his brushing. Oh, look, Kikunosuke being a normal puppy instead of just like a ball. He got eyes, unlike someone. Unlike the MC from Sympathy Kiss, listen. I want to try brushing him too. But there was a hint of anxiety in the wolf's eyes. You don't have to be scared. I won't be rough, I promise. I do brush Tama too, you know. Yeah, well, be gentle. Kikunosuke tuck his chin, granting me permission. He's so cute. Oh my god, we get a puppers in this one. Here's your brush. I grasp the brush and put it against the fur. It's so soft. Some nice fur, huh? I slowly, gently started moving the brush. Does that hurt, Kikunosuke? It feels nice. He's so cute. Happy to see Yona. Do you see Yona? No, it's Kiku. It's Kiku. Kikunosuke nodded, waving his tail around. Oh, good. You seem fine. We can't pet Yona anyways. True dat. And I thought you were a cat person. I do like his sister, but you know, they're both cute. I like all kinds of animals, cats too. I've taken care of animals that father keeps at Enma Palace, so I'm used to them. He did mention that, yeah, when he asked if he ever comes to your bed chambers. Also, we can definitely pet him. He likes to be praised as a good boy. Oh, he is a good boy. It feels so nice getting sleepy. Kikunosuke yawned widely. Kikunosuke, do you want to go to sleep? Hey, I hate carrying you upstairs. Get up. Good night. Yona's perfect puppy boyfriend. He needs to earn my praise. Right as Kikunosuke shut his eyelids. You guys look like you're having fun. Kikunosuke's body went stiff at Yona's voice. Hey, Kikunosuke. Yona is here for Prim. I wanted to ask you something. This is scary. What? I want to touch a wolf's paw pads. Come on, let me touch them. I'm begging you, come on. Yeah, let me touch those beans. Sir, that'll be 1,000 ro to touch them. Kikunosuke, what do you think? Fine. Kikunosuke rolled over towards Yona and sticks out his hand. Whoa. Don't get excited. You better treat me to something tomorrow. Wow, I wouldn't have imagined that a wolf's paw pads feel like this. What the hell are you guys doing? Finally, Goemon joined us as well, sighing with an aspirated look on his face. Goemon, Kiku's paw pads, they're amazing. Oh my god. Kikunosuke, you sure they're not bullying you? It feels weird since no one's afraid. We're going on a run. Me and Yona are the same person. Like, I want to pet the puppers. I want to pinch his toes. Don't any of you think I'm creepy? I didn't know what he could have been thinking, but Kinosuke looked away, his tail still wagging. It's not like you don't like this, right? I combed through his fur again, and Kikinosuke yawned even more widely than before. Okay, I'm going to sleep now since you guys like hanging out with me so much you can carry me to bed. He knocked out right away.
ああ、やっぱり寝やがった。
He went to sleep. Hang on, I'm gonna go check. My dog keeps barking. She pauses and then she starts barking again. I just want to make sure that no one's in my house. If I don't come back, I could be dead. I'm just gonna turn my camera off while I'm away. If you're dead, how are we supposed to know who the culprit is? What kind of comment is that? I have the police on dial just in case. Is everything okay? My dog was barking because someone dropped off a package and they left the gate open, so I'm assuming she was just freaking out because the gate was still open. Or just because someone was on the patio in general. One or the other. I'm so sorry, we scared you. To be fair, she started barking, which she'll do if someone's near our patio, so I was like, it's fine, but it'd been like 5 minutes of it. I'm like, alright, let me just make sure. Last time it was my actual maintenance person was on my patio when I went and checked, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't expect a person to be out here, so... I'm in a different country, I can't be the culprit. Sure, that's a likely excuse. I know how proxies work. I'm sure it won't be so bad with 3 of you carrying him. Goemon gently petted Kikinosuke as he slept. We've enjoyed a barbecue, the onsen, and now we're making a memory like this together. I'm hours away. How do you know how many hours away you are?
Yosh! それじゃあキクを部屋まで運ぶか。
Okay, let's get Kiku to his room then. Yes. Be careful.
運ぶのは慣れたから平気。じゃあ、お嬢もあまり夜更かししないで寝ろよ。
Because I'm Canadian, I don't know if that's accurate. How you can tell how many hours. I mean, by plane, technically we're all hours away. That's a fair argument, but... Prim, you can hire someone to do something bad? Yeah, that's a thing people can do. Laughs in European. You're like, we go by kilometers here. We're used to carrying him, so we'll be fine, but don't stay up too late and go to bed, my lady. Oh, Goemon. Soon. Good night. Horizon -40 winters. Yeah, no thank you.
姉貴もしや何かお悩みですかにゃ
Chief, is something bothering you? Meow? No, I'm fine.
ですが、さっきからずっとため息をついているではありませんか
That sounds harsh, Prim. But you've been sighing like this the whole time. I asked Tama a question as I stroked his fur. Hey, Tama. Which is more fun, the hell or the human realm?
にゃ
Yeah. I got used to it. Or died trying. One or the other, right? Oh, nothing. Forget what I said. Hell is more fun, of course.
にゃ
Yeah. Let's go inside then. By the way, Leah, weren't you saying that 30 degrees Celsius is normal at that temperature? I'm melting. Did I Google that? Let's see. Let me double check. That's 86 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's so normal. Let me tell you what temperature it is right now. Temperature. It's 92 right now, which is a 33 degrees Celsius. Yay! And it's gonna be 98 on Thursday, which would be 36 degrees Celsius. Yay! 12 degrees Celsius and it still feels cold here. I'm getting better at Celsius, by the way, but I'm still not that good. 12. That's 53. Bro, I would love for it to be 12 degrees Celsius. I'd be a happy little camper. I'd be frolicking. That's so much. We're having a heat wave. I think it's supposed to get to 30. I think I'm gonna die. Dude, I die every single day. It's raining again? Good. It needs to rain. We need that. Mother Earth requires nutrients. She must moisten her surface. Suddenly, Tama turned away from me. Tama, you're going out on a walk this late?
最近赤毛がよく走っているのですにゃ。足も少し体力をつけたいのですにゃ。
Mother Nature's on her time of the month. Yeah, she's indecisive. I feel that. The redhead's been running a lot lately. Meow. I need to work on my stamina too. Meow. This late?
夜遅い方が人が少なくていいのですにゃ。ちょっと走ってきますにゃ。では。
It's better at this time and late at night. Fewer people around. Meow. I'll be out for a bit. Meow. I'll see you later. Gone. The Shark Week? Ha. Yes. About 2 hours had passed. The day's almost about to end. How long is Tama gonna be jogging for? Could he have gotten into an accident?
姉貴、ただいま戻りましたにゃ。
Chief, I returned. Meow. I'm watching Sharknado. It's not that kind of Shark Week. Tama, I'm so glad you're safe.
姉貴は心配性ですにゃ。あっしは姉貴を置いて事故に遭ったりしませんのにゃ。
A totally real and accurate weather documentary? I would argue that it is not. In fact, sharks can't swim backwards. Also, if a shark was in a tornado, I don't think it would have time to eat people. This weather's nice. Makes my hands nice and cold to cool my hands. I walk with my hands in fist all the time to keep cool. I keep my hands from being too cold. Oh yeah, how's your migraine? Are you feeling any better? Chief, you worry too much. Meow. It's not like I was in an accident or anything. Meow. Yeah, no more accidents for you, please.
一生懸命走ったのでもう眠たいですにゃ。
I ran a lot. Meow. I'm tired. Good night. Tama ran off and jumped into his hammock like a loser. Good night, Tama. 12 is cold, but not super cold, at least for me. 12 would be great. I didn't quite get to sleep that night. I wondered how long our lives here were going to last and if they were to last much at all. Even after closing my eyelids, that was all I could think about. Sadly, if you get up, you're just going to run into the redhead, which is great, but also pips on the dice. What the heck does that mean? I don't understand that phrase. Stretch. I refuse. And a hydrate. Does it even make the sound for that one? Stretching. Who could it be so early in this morning? I don't know. Probably that guy, that only guy that calls you. Oh! Return back to Enma Palace immediately, which we're about halfway through the water right now, guys. I do plan on streaming for a while, just because I'm off today and I didn't get to play yesterday. He's got like a filter, so he looks like the cat as well. What chapter are we on? We just got to chapter 4. What? From Daddy? Tama, I'll be going back to hell for a bit, so please let everyone else know.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Have a safe trip. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, the sensei also has a filter of a PFP, right? Yeah, same filter, I guess. Lilia Enma has returned. What is the emergency? Was there another escape?
愛しいマイスイートの顔が見たくなって。
I needed to see my sweetie's adorable face. Huh.
愛しい娘の顔が見たくなって。
Her lovely, adorable, sweet little face. I suppose this will suffice. I'll be off now.
待った、もっとゆっくりしていってよ。
Wait. Come on, take some time to relax. Did you really call me here just for that? Please don't send misleading messages like that.
いや、実はマイスイートの様子がおかしいとタマから報告があってね。
Well, I got a report from Tama that said you were acting strangely, sweetie. Tama is that little rat. He told on us. Tama?
なんでもマイスイートはタマに地獄と人間道どちらが楽しいかなどと尋ねたとか。
He mentioned something about my sweetie asking if hell or the human realm was more fun. Did he tell you that hoping you would ask me directly? I'm pretty sure he wanted you to be coy about it. Which means his walk last night was...
閻魔大王の娘にして極卒のお前が人間道でうつつを抜かすなど許されると思うのか?
Did you think you'd be permitted to be infatuated with the human realm as King Enma's daughter and as a hell guardian? very sorry.
なんてねさあマイスイートが人間道の楽しみに目覚めてくれたのならパパ嬉しいな
Just kidding. Daddy's in fact happy that my sweetie woken up to how fun the human realm is. He's like, we can have fun together. I'll be leaving now.
まあまあもう少しだけパパと話そうよ
Come on, talk with your papa a little more. Just for a little bit, okay?
いい傾向じゃないか極卒学校の人間道実習もすべて拒否したお前がそんなことを言うなんて
This is great, you know, hearing you say this about that's a different line. How did you even do that? It wasn't even on the same row. This is great, you know, hearing you say this about condemning everything you learned about the humans in Hell Guardian School.
あとはそうだな男嫌いさえ治ってくれたらパパもっと嬉しいんだけどな
Now all that's left is, well, Papa would be so happy if you fixed your hate for men too. Good day then.
マイスイートはさ人間道でさちょっとくらいときめいたりしないの
Hasn't my sweetie's little heart been captivated by anyone in the human realm even a little bit? Not at all. You're imagining things. From a lapse of judgment, perhaps a tiny bit.
本当に誰どこのどんな男パパその男に挨拶したい
Really? Who? Where is he from? And what kind of guy is he? Daddy wants to meet him. It was a lapse of judgment and will not be happening again.
お七ならもっと詳しく知ってるかな
Maybe Oshishi knows, huh? That's right. Great King, there is something I must ask you.
パパがお前をたぶらかした男に与える罰のことかい
Are you talking about the punishment I'm going to give that man who seduced you? This conversation is done, not... That conversation is done, not that, but... At some point, I will certainly have captured those escapees and returned from hell. Dad, he's a woman killer. He's a lady slayer. I guess that's when you could use that whole thing about his body count is 13. That's some great determination there. After that, what will happen? Will I finally become a real Hell Guardian?
まありくどい尋ね方をしないで人間道に残りたいと言えばいいのに
Don't beat about on the bush. Just say you want to stay in the human realm. Saw right through me. Hello, lady killer. See, it looks normal, but it's menacing. Dad, I fell in love with one of your pets, and now he wants my hand in marriage. Ooh, he didn't say that. He didn't say he wanted to marry us. He said he wants to sleep with us. Those are totally different things. Well...
マイスイートがそばにいないのは寂しいけど残りたいなら向こうに残ってもいいよ
I'd be lonely without my sweetie beside me, but if you want to stay there, you certainly can. Really?
そんなにパパのそばが嫌なのかい
You hate your papa that much, huh? Oh, what? You don't have to put it that way, father. I respect you, and I'll never forget the debt I owe you for adopting me as a transient. I love Hell too, although it's not quite accurate to say that I was raised here. I'll always think of Enma Palace as my own home. I love him so much.
Carmen! 聞いたかマイスイートがいいこと言った
Carmen, you hear that? My little sweetie just said something so nice. Talking more about Yona, but yeah, that's fair. With that said, well, I have started becoming interested in the human realm.
お前がそう思うのなら好きにするといい
Seduce him. If you feel that way, you should do as you wish.
今回の件が無事に解決したとしても再び何らかの事件が起こらないとも限らない
Even after the current incident is handled, that doesn't mean another one won't occur.
人間道の警備を強化し、信頼のおける拠点を作らねばと考えていたのは事実だ。
I have been thinking we need to increase our presence within the human realm and build a headquarter we can trust in. So then...
もっとも、そのためには、建立保証書を得なければならない。
And also, in order to do that, you would need to get your soul preservation certificate.
お前が消えてしまっては、それこそ歌方の夢。
If you were to disappear, all that will be nothing but a transient dream. A thing to consider, though, right, is they talked about how transients usually disappear right away. You'd almost wonder if the certificate would even work on her. Of course, I promise I will.
期待しているよ。では戻り。そうそう。高村から頼み事が。
I expect much from you. Now go back and... Oh, I have a request for you from Takamura.
今日は地獄屋敷を手伝ってほしいそうだ。人間道に戻り次第向かいなさい。
It seems like he wants you to help out at the Hell Mansion today. Once you get back to the human realm, head over there. Understood. I'll take my leave then.
どう思う？カルメン。あんなに愛情を注いだのに、捨てられる時は一瞬だよ。父親なんて虚しい生き物だな。
What do you think, Carmen? I poured so much of my love into her and now I'm tossed away. Fathers are such lonely creatures, aren't they?
世の父親の気持ちがよくわかったよ。私もそれなりに長く生きたが、まだ気づきを得ることがあるのだな。
I've certainly come to understand the feelings of fathers in this world. I thought I'd seen it all. I guess I have more to learn.
まあ、あの子には幸せになる権利がある。
That girl has the right to happiness. Why? What did you take from her?
今度こそ恋しい男と結ばれてほしい。
This time I hope she can find the man she loves.
生前に叶わなかったそれを二度目の生で叶えるといい。
That wish she was never granted during her life, I hope she can have it granted in her second. What do you know, Papa?
高村さんから話は伺ってます。ご息女にお手伝いいただけるなんて光栄です。
Takamura filled me in on this situation. It would be an honor if you could help us, daughter of Enma. Oh, it's quite alright. I'm happy to help.
今日はあそこの売店の売り子さんをお願いします。調理スタッフがいますので、販売窓口をお願いできればと。
Okay, well, if you can man the sales area over there, we have workers in the kitchen, so I hoped you could cover the register. Understood, I'll do my best.
では、今日も一日張り切っていきましょう。
Okay, let's get it done. After the supervisor from Hell Mansion left, I looked around. Hey, mister, I got a boyfriend with that water. Oh.
それはよかった。お幸せにね。
Well, that's real nice. I wish you both happiness together. I don't believe it of all the days.
ところで、例のアプリの調子はどう？何か変わったことはない？
By the way, how's the app going? Anything changed from before?
入れたばっかりだけど、もう面倒になってきちゃった。クーポンは欲しいんだけどね。
I just got it, but it's kind of annoying. I'm just in it for the coupons.
ジャックが勧めてるから始めたけど、私別に天国とか地獄とか信じてないし。
What? I started because of Jack recommended it, but I don't really believe in heaven or hell. Then why did you buy the water? Why are you in an amusement park ran by hell itself? There's a door on fire over there, my guy. Always.
でも俺は地獄から来た男だよ。
You know I'm from hell, right?
そうだったね。でも死んでからのこと今から考えてもつまんないしね。
Yeah, that's right. But it's boring to think about what happens after you die, you know what I mean?
そうだね。その方がいいよ。やらないアプリなんて削除しちゃえばいいよ。
Yeah, it's better you don't. If you're not using it, I'd say you should delete the app. I said you should delete it.
お兄さんはああいうの嫌い？
You don't like things like that, mister?
嫌い。
Nope.
そう？なら削除しとくね。
Really? I'll get rid of it then. Oh, could it actually be that he's stopping the spread of the app while getting information?
すみません。こちらに恋が叶う水売ってるってネットで見たんですけど。
Excuse me, I read online that you sell water that makes love come true.
はいはい。相手の心を引きつけるサンズの川のまじない水はお一つ2000円です。
There sure is. This enchanted water from the Sanzu River that can charm someone's heart to you is 2,000 yen a bottle. That part's still a scam though.
よかった見つかって。ところでどうしてサンズの川なんですか？
I'm so glad I found you. By the way, why is the water from the Sanzu River?
地獄に言い伝えがあるんですよ。女が死ぬと愛しい相手がサンズの川で待っていて背負ってくれるんだそうです。
There's a legend in hell when a woman dies that the one she loves will be waiting for her by the Sanzu River and carry her across it on his back.
やだ、そんな話があるんですね。ロマンチック。
Wow, I've never heard of this story. It's so
効
romantic.
果抜群ですよ。おすすめ。
It's really efficient. I recommend it. Like, bro, I tried it. It worked. It is a scam, but everyone seems like they're enjoying themselves. A water that makes love come true. No, I can't just... I know it's just the onsen water that's been cooled off.
なら5本くらい買っちゃおうかな。もう絶対にあの女から取り返すの。
Maybe I'll buy 5 bottles. I have to get him back from that woman.
おや、それは穏やかじゃないね。
Uh-oh, sounds like trouble.
聞いてくれます？彼氏が2日前から連絡取れないの。あのお寺に行ったはずなのに。
Can I tell you what happened? I haven't been able to get in contact with my boyfriend for 2 whole days. The last place he went to was that temple. Does she mean Kumonoi Temple? I think the onsen water shouldn't be sold. Of course, there are healing properties. It has, but it's from an onsen. They've been using it almost every day as a bath. The most you can pray for is that it's purified. I mean, it's hot water, right? That kills all the germs. No one's like, I don't know, washing their cat or dog in there. It's fine.
元からちょっと年上に弱い男だから絶対にあの綺麗な人にひっついてるはず。
He's always been liked older women, so it makes sense that he's attracted to her.
それって忍び国？
Could you be talking about Shinobi Kuni?
そう。愛人とかになってたらどうしよう。
That's right. What do I do if she's his lover or something now?
寺に行くって連絡があったの？
Did he tell you he was going there?
そうです。ちょっと覗いてくるって。
He did. He said he just wanted to check it out.
そっかそっか。なら俺も気にしておくよ。彼氏の写真とかある？
He's selling sinner bath water. That's so true. They have been washing their cat in it. Prim, I was joking. I was being sarcastic. I'll try and keep a lookout for it too. You got a picture of your boyfriend?
これです。この顔。
Here, that's his face. Sharaku stared at the phone. The woman showed him.
よし、覚えた。見つけたら叱っておく。
Got it. I'll teach him a lesson if I find him.
お願いしますね。
Thank you.
ところで俺、ちょっと休養を思い出したから、これにて店じまい。
By the way, something came up that I have to take care of right away, so I'm closing up.
お詫びにこのまじない水は無料で全部プレゼント。彼氏が無事に戻るといいね。
These are on the house. I hope your boyfriend comes back to you.
いいんですか？
Are you sure?
代わりにもっとこのまじない水のことを宣伝して。
Tell everyone you know about my enchanted water.
しますします。どうもありがとう。
I definitely will. Thank you so much. Sharaku quickly packs up his belongings and marches quietly this way. What, did he notice I was here?
よ、見張りお疲れさん。その制服いいな、似合ってる。特に腰のあたりが最高。
Plot twist, it's Sonosuke. I drank sarcasm like it's a fine wine because I did not pick that up at all. I see you over here looking at me. That uniform looks great on you, especially right around the waist. Very nice. Thank you.
話は全部聞いてたろ。すぐ寺に向かおう。手伝いの件は後で俺も一緒に高村に詫びるから。
You heard all of that right now. Let's go to the temple right away. I'll apologize for Takamura about leaving later. I'll talk to the manager. Wait for me by the gate.
さて。
Now then. Doesn't look like anything's wrong. Kumonoi Temple was the same as always. There were workers attending to their duties, peaceful in their same robes. Samu robes. I can be the belt around your waist, Sharaku. That's interesting. I'd like to look inside, but they already know what we all look like. Oh, you're the woman from the other day. Oh. Have you made a decision about serving Lady Shinobukuni?
俺は弟なんですが。
I'm her younger brother. Are you?
やはり姉のことが心配で、その忍国という女性と俺が直接話すことは難しいでしょうか。
I'm worried about my sister. Is there any way I can talk directly with the woman named Shinobukuni?
ご家族の方。そうですね。少々お待ちください。
Oh, you're her family. Well, let me see. Please wait just a moment. Huh? What's with that little brother thing?
姉を心配するか弱い弟に見えるだろう。
I could totally be your little adorable brother who's worried about his sister. No brother of mine sells scam water. What are you trying to do here? I enjoy how she's like, we will not say you're my brother when you're out here scamming ladies on the street. Bad, bad, bad. They don't look alike at all. That happens sometimes.
直接話して顔色を見るのが手っ取り早い。
It's much faster to talk directly with people and get read on their faces.
ご息女殿は愛を乞うお顔をなす。
No, now's not the time to be remembering something like that. Is it his mom or his ex-lover? I need to know.
まあ、誰かと思えばご息女と東秀斎写楽殿でしたか。
Oh my, if it isn't daughter of Enma and Sharaku Toushuusai. How siblings it could work. Listen, you're not exact copies of your parents. Anything's possible.
この寺に来たはずの男が行方不明なんだ。知ってるだろ
う。Some guy came here 2 days ago and never left. He's missing. Know about him?
ここにはたくさんの男女が出入りしていますから、それだけでは何とも。
So many men and women come here. I can't quite say.
中を調べさせてくれないか？やましいところがないなら俺が入っても文句ないだろう。
Can I look for him? If you've got nothing to hide, you got no problem letting me in. Sharaku?
俺がそこの不愛想な男にうっかり真っ二つにされて放り出されても温泉まで連れ帰ってくれよな。
That sour-faced guy. If that sour-faced guy happens to chop me in half, get me back to the onsen. Don't be ridiculous. I'm going to.
ダメだ。
No.
仲間を切りはしないわ。
I wouldn't cut down one of my own.
は？
Huh?
東秀斎写楽。いえ、斎藤十郎兵衛。あなたも地獄で生きながらえたのね。
Sharaku Toushuusai, or rather Jirobi Saito. I see you've lived quite a while in hell as well. What? Sharaku?
あなたには一度私を描いてほしいと思っていたのだけれど、叶わなくて残念。
I always wished that you would paint me, but unfortunately that wish never came true. My thought was, oh my god, his parents. Yeah, he's got none of their features, but that could be their parents. Why you? Sharaku doesn't look like himself. I wasn't aware that he knew her.
そして先ほどの山田朝右衛門という男は生前彼女とひどく親しかった。
If I remember, this man was the one who executed Sharaku, and Asamon and her.
16私とあなたは仲間なの。
Jurobe, you and I are on the same side. Well, what happened? We're slowly unraveling that right now.
どこかに俺の偽物がいるのか?
What, is there a fake of me running around somewhere? I don't think it's legal for two guys this handsome to be running around.
私もね、この朝右衛門に処刑されたの。
I was also executed by Asaemon. Anything new on his report, actually, since we're in a new chapter? No, nothing. He's only at 27. What the heck? Trash.
あの千住骨ヶ原で。
Right at Senjuko Sukahara. Executed. What is she trying to do revealing this?
その骨ヶ原で朝右衛門に処刑された女がなんだってこんな真似してやがる。
So why is the woman who was executed by Asaemon at Gotsugahara doing all this?
皆を救済したいとかほざいてたが、今度はてめえが雲の糸になるつもりか?
You talk about wanting to save everyone. You trying to get everyone's spider threads now.
私を救済してくださった天道に報いなければ。
I must repay the heavenly realm which saved me. So she's just going to keep pretending that she's followed the way of the heavenly realm. She's like, I got this. Him and MC are taking their sweet time with their blood bond. Yeah, they have not gone up at all. And they've... I guess they'll have to sleep together.
16兵衛、あなたは人助けが好きでしょ。そちら側よりこちら側の方が似合うのではなくて。
Jurobe, you like helping people, don't you? Wouldn't you be better serving us than them? This was the first time I'd seen him like this. He was always spouting cynical, snide remarks whenever he opened his mouth.
私たちにつく気はない?
You don't want to join us? It was my turn to show how startled I was. Is he also in pain like Yona? Probably not. Actually, good point. He hasn't gone up in So Yona was getting into pain because their bond was getting better. Their bond has been the same this entire time. What are you talking about? Sharaku would never betray us. Oh. Oh my. She never broke her smile. I felt as if she just claimed she could steal Sharaku away at any moment and felt a sharp sensation of irritation run through me. I have a proposal. If you'll allow us in, we would like to invite some others here. As someone who has been reported missing, I cannot simply dismiss the matter.
賑やかなのは素敵ね。
I love how civil you are. I would say he gets some pain at around 50-ish. What does 50-ish mean? Do you mean 5? Like a small headache or something? Oh god. How many hours are you saying not to play? Her face didn't show any hint of hesitation. I hate how cunning she is. It's so good. Honestly, it's giving... Have you watched Pitch Perfect 2 or 3? I can't remember which one it was. It's the one where they're up against different countries, and the main girl, she keeps like losing her ability to talk in front of this chick, and she's all like, I like men, blah, blah, and she just keeps like losing her mind every time she's around the girl. That's the vibe she's giving.
で では集まったらまた声をかけてちょうだい。皆さんを心から歓迎しますわ。
Oh my god, she was hot though. She was hot. But I just love how tongue-tied she kept getting. 50% bond, not ours. Okay, whew, I was making sure. I was like, oh no. Please let us know once you've gathered. I welcome you all from the bottom of my heart. What?
おい、あんなこと言って大丈夫なのかよ。
Hey, are you actually okay with that? I don't know, man. Is that your freaking name? If it was ours, then you would be the one in pain, not Sharaku. It would be me. I didn't think she'd actually agree, but this is a good opportunity for us. I'll call the others. Goemon. Goemon coffee. Hello, Goemon. We have a chance to be able to go inside Kumonoi Temple. Come right away. Tell everybody. Next, I'll call Yona and then Kikunosuke as well.
待て待て。奴らまで危ない目に遭わせるな
Wait,
よ。
don't be putting them in danger. What are you saying? I should put only you in danger then? If they'll actually let us in, they won't try anything, and it would be better to look inside if we had more people with us. If anyone gets cut in two, we'll ask Hayai to get that person home.
おーい、お嬢、シャラク。
Hey, my lady, Saraku.
中に入れるって本当か?
Are you for real that we can go inside? Thanks for coming. You got here fast.
昼時だろ。なんとなくみんな揃ってさ、飯を食べ終わったところだったんだ。
It's noon. We were already together since we had just finished eating. That's good timing then. So there's this man who's been reported missing. We want to try and find him.
やっぱりきな臭い話になってきたか。
I knew I smelled something fishy.
あのさ、アザミがいないかついでに探したいんだけど。
Hey, I want to see inside and see if Azami's in there too. I don't mind, but don't forget why we were here in the first place. Let's
い
go.
や、あんたはここにいろ。
No, you stay here. Goemon lightly pushed back on my shoulder. He's like, we didn't have a budget to CG the room, so you can't come with us. I'm coming.
俺たちが戻らなかったら高村に知らせるんだ。
You have to tell Takamura if we don't come out. But
そう不安があるな。もしものためだよ。
don't be so worried. It's just a precaution. Sigh. I'm worried for them and I feel bad, but we do need to look out. If everyone were to disappear here, no, that would never happen. All right.
俺の耳と鼻ならやばいもの全部見つけ出せるからさ。期待して待ってろ。
I can see anything bad that might be waiting for us with my eyes and nose. Just wait for us. All right, I'm counting on you.
じゃ、そういうことで。
Okay, that's that then. Everyone, please come back. Right as I let out a sigh.
君、そこの黒髪ロングの君。
Ew, he with the long black hair. With a bad feeling raising, I looked behind me.
わあ、やっぱり美人だった。俺の勘に狂いはなかった。
Wow, you really are a beauty. I had a hunch about you. This guy is really sketchy. He shouldn't be so friendly with me. They had the budget for Tama's lessons, but not the inside of the shrine building priorities. You get it. You get it. And why now of all times?
はじめまして。俺はラジオスターって芸能プロのもので、碇悟と言います。
Nice to meet you. My name is Satori Ikari. I work at the talent production Radio Star. Not this group again.
君、デビューしませんか？いや、しよう。
Creeps his
絶対に売れる
way
から。
into every route and probably has a pretty shining position in Jack's route. So, are you interested in becoming famous? No, of course you are. You're gonna be a star. I'm not interested in that at all.
そう言わず、お茶でもどう?
Also break this man's glasses. That's pretty cruel. Don't be like that. Hey, why don't we go for some tea?
え、そんなものとか持ってるの? なんなら俺が奴隷になってもいいよ。女王様キャラいい。
Why do you have that? I don't mind being your slave. We love a dominatrix queen. We love a dominatrix queen.
コスチュームも特注しようよ。セクシーでゴージャスな感じに。
Let's get you a costume made on special order. Something sexy and stunning. Look, this man's got an eye for vision. I've changed my mind. There's nothing scary about him at all. I want to see her in a dominatrix outfit.
まあでもさ、何はともあれ話をしよう。美味しいケーキの店知ってるんだ。
Hey, yo, Satori, stay 6 feet apart. Personal space, man. We don't know how many feet apart he is right now. In any case, let's just talk first, yeah? I know a place that has some great cakes. I won't be able to stand this much longer. I have business to take care of, so goodbye.
あ、待ってよ。
Wait. No.
あれ？いないな。確かにこっちへ走ってきたのに。
She's not here. I know she ran this way, though.
向こうに曲がったのかな。名刺だけでも受け取ってよ、女王様。
Maybe she turned the corner over there. Please just take my card, my queen. I'll not go anywhere without my bodyguard. People like that are annoyingly terrifying. Not only a creep, but a stalker. Yeah. I think I lost him. Ugh, come on. Just when I was starting to like the human realm, running into him is enough to make me hate it. We need to get sent to hell soon. He needs to get sent to hell soon and get parts of him bitten off. Creeper jeepers.
こんなところで何をなすっておいでです？もし
Daughter.
や誰かに追われて？
Daughter of Enma, whatever are you doing here? Are you being chased by someone? Oh, you're from the other day.
そうだ、私ったら名乗ってなかった。スタと申します。所属は集合で、一応は模範囚です。
My word, I haven't even told you my name. I'm Suta, a prisoner from the Crushing Hell. The Crushing Hell, that means she committed some kind of promiscuous sin? He tells Daddy and gets permit to bite him. No, this habit is trying to pry into others' past isn't a good thing. Hey, Atsuta, can I ask you something?
はいはい、なんでございましょう。
It's a permit. Imagine a permit. Of course. What is it? Atsuta, do you watch streams online? Do you know anything about the pardoning app? Atsuta, is there something you know about it? I can't. It can be anything. Would you please tell me? Sure, but... Aqua. My blood would go back on. We're about 30% left. 40%? About. Sure. I promise not to tell anyone else. She looked towards Kumonoi Temple. I could tell she was searching for what words to use from her dark expression.
人違いかもしれないんで、話半分で聞いてほしいんですけど。
It might not be the person I think it is, so just pretend it's some silly little story.
あの忍び国って女はね、昔吉原の花魁だったんですよ。
Hang on, I gotta Google that word. Highest ranking courtesan. Okay. That woman, Shinobi Kuni, was an Orion of Yoshiwara in the past.
あの美貌でしょ。そりゃもう売れっ子で、似顔絵なんかもバンバンすられて。
Her beauty made her so popular, and there were so many portraits made of her.
そんな彼女をなんと坊主が見受けしましてね。車を抜けてそのまま出家しちまったんですよ。
This should have been in the dictionary in-game, right? Here's a word you've never heard us use before. Not just that. Well, you know what? This is a Japanese game, so maybe they're like most people in Japan know this, but I am not from Japan. Even Witcher's Wish had it, yeah. The woman was brought by the head monk, and she simply left the red light district to enter the priesthood. What? That's happened to her? A red light district means prostitution. A woman from a place like that became a nun.
でもね、その。
But, well, Atsuda looked around her again.
うまくいかなかったんですかね。結局、彼女はその坊主を殺しちまって、それで処刑されたはず。
It didn't go so well for her. In the end, she killed that monk and was executed for
あ
it.
の雲の井寺は、その坊主を殺した寺が建ってた場所なんですよ。
Kumonoi Temple stands on the same place where she killed that monk. Oh my. My goodness. My stars. I didn't have any words to reply with from that shock from what I just heard. It was information I never thought I would hear.
だからね、何年か前にあの女が現れて、あそこに寺を建てた時は目を疑いましたよ。
I couldn't believe my eyes when that woman appeared a few years ago and built that temple. MC's getting some serious tea. Yeah, she's over here like, you didn't hear it from me, but this is just the story I heard. That woman was a prostitute. Now she built a temple where the temple used to be.
この間のあれ、うちの若いのが広場に行きたいってんで付き添ったんです。
And on top of that, that spectacle she showed off a few days ago, one with the young men from my shop said he wanted to go, so I went with him.
それであの妙な、もうね、腰を抜かすかと。
Prim's like, lore. And that strange sight, I just felt like I was going to collapse.
あの女、まさか浅草をたたってるわけじゃないですよね。ああ、閻魔大王様、どうかお助けください。
That woman isn't going to bring a curse upon Asakusa, is she? King Enma, please save us.
絶対に何か企んでますよ。嫌だ。
She has to be plotting something. Oh dear. Thank you. That's very helpful. I'll talk to Father about this, and we'll think of something to send you as a token of our gratitude for this.
そうですか。お役に立てました。あ、ならあのいい男を貸してくれません？週一とかで。
Really? Was I of some help? Oh, then wouldn't you mind lending me that nice-looking man just for 1 week? I'm sorry, I can't do that. No, you can't have him. He's mine. The boy is mine. It doesn't seem like everyone's back yet. I look at the yard in front of Kumoi Temple, but there are so many people here. I'd at least like to believe that they wouldn't hurt any of them I'd like to believe that they wouldn't cut any of them in two here. I got tired with having to deal with that guy who was way too friendly and ran away, but I really put an effort into trying to endure him. I can't believe she was a prostitute. Leave her alone. She can be whatever she wanted to be. I suppose I can see it. The allure that comes off of her eyes. Even as a woman, I get flustered looking at her.
おーい戻ったぞ
Hey, we're back. Sorry, I was just thinking about Shinobi Kuni. Everyone! Oh, good. Look like you're all in one piece.
無事は無事なんだけどな。ごめん。
I suppose we're okay, but sorry. Yona was the first to bow his head down. You didn't gain anything. Everyone's face looked disappointed, but I was happy enough that they all returned.
入信希望の見学者ってことにされてさ、ぐるっと見て回ったんだけど、不審な奴はいなかった。
They all had us pros as prospective new members, and we got a grand tour, but no one there seemed particularly suspicious.
地獄屋敷で会ったあの女が見せた写真の男も見当たらなかった。
I didn't see any guys with a face like that one the girl showed me at Hell Mansion. I see again. I'm just glad you're safe.
からくり扉でもありそうだが、そういうところまではさすがにな。
There might be hidden doors in there. We didn't have a moment to look around though.
血の匂いとか屍の匂いみたいなものも全く感じなかったけど、でも空気のいい場所じゃないな。
No smell of blood or rotting corpses. Good, 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 good. I didn't sense anything amiss at all, but I've gotta say it didn't feel good in there. What do you mean?
綺麗に片付いてはいるんだけど、気がよどんでるっていうか。
It's nice and tidy in there, but it looks like the air was just stagnant.
ああ、わかるわかる。こう、神気臭いんだよな。
Yeah, it felt kind of like dark and gloomy. I see.
中でシャラクから詳しい事情を聞いたよ。その男が無事に戻ってくるまでは安心できないよな。
We heard from Sharaku what's been going on. We can't rest easy until we find that guy.
すまない。しくじった。連絡先も聞いておくべきだった。
Sorry, I screwed up. I should have asked for his contact information ahead of time. Then let's have you open shop again at the same spot tomorrow.
店？どういうこと？
Shop? What do you mean? Oh yeah, let's talk about it. If I didn't know any better, I think they're talking about my house. Prim, no!
似顔絵で小遣い稼ぎ。
How I've been making money off of drawing characters of people.
は？そんなことしてたのかよ。
What? That's what you were doing? Yeah, that's how we got this information. Selling that water was a scam, but I'll keep it a secret from everyone else for now.
なら俺たちは他に行方不明がいないか聞き込んでみよう。
Alright, then we'll go around and ask if someone knows anyone else who's gone missing. Okay, we'll see you all tonight then. Trot, 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 running, running.
お嬢、明日と言わず今からまた地獄屋敷へ戻ろう。あの女はいないと思うが、また彼氏が消えたってやつに出くわすかもしれないし。
My lady, let's actually go to Hell Mansion. Maybe we'll find someone else who has a boyfriend who's gone missing. I really hope we don't see anyone like that. I want to be wrong. I yearn to be incorrect.
ダメだった。全くそれらしい話は出なかった。
I don't have anything. I couldn't find any information we were looking for.
こっちもだよ。聞き方が悪いのかな。
Sorry, maybe I asked the wrong questions.
数時間でそう焦るな。二人ともせっかちすぎるぞ。
Don't fuss over just a few hours. We both are too important. You both are too impatient even. Nothing about importance is mentioned.
だよな。
Right.
めんどくない。
Yeah, sorry.
俺たちもダメ。だが写真の男が手がかりなのは間違いない。明日も探す。
Nothing for us either. The only clue we have to go on is that photo for now. I'll be looking for him tomorrow.
お嬢、どうした？考え込んで。
My lady, is there something on your mind? Yes, good day, sir. I was just thinking this man might actually have been lucky in a sense. We came to know about his situation just because he happened to line his girlfriend about what he was doing. I wonder if there are any people who's disappeared without anyone else knowing at all.
あり得るな。友達のいない一人暮らしとか。
I suppose it's possible, like with people who live alone and don't have a lot of friends.
しかし、行方不明とはな。救済するとか言っておいて、やっぱり裏があったんだな。
But like people going missing, those guys might talk like they want to save people, but there has to be something else going on here. So we know about the candy, right? The candy that turns into a spider, that turns into what looked like a pool of blood. I'm assuming she's giving those pieces of candies to people, and then maybe she's sucking their nutrients out of them like a spider would. And that's how she can heal people.
どうしよう。あさみまで行方不明になったら。
What do I do if Asami goes missing too? Asami channel!
こんばんは皆さん。今日は浅草の大人気スイーツ店サンクチュアリから生中継でお届けします。
Live alone and don't have friends. Call me out, guys. Good evening, everyone. On today's special broadcast, I'll be introducing you to a very popular dessert shop in Asakusa Sanctuary.
あ、生中継ってことは無事だな。
Using their essence to perform miracles, creepy. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. This is live. She looks like she's doing okay.
ああ、かったるいから温泉使ってこよっと。
This sucks. I'm going in the onsen.
なんのかんの言いながら、ヨナも結構入ってるよな。
Someone who complains about the heat, you go in the onsen a lot, Yona. Prim, you have us, so don't accept random's candy. Don't take candy from strangers, okay?
いや、外の風呂って気持ちいいしさ。あの温泉、入ると妙に元気出る気がしないか？
It feels nice being out in the open, and that onsen in particular makes me feel a bit more energized, don't you think?
それな、うまく言えないけど、上がる系。
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but you get all hyped up. You feel energized. I suppose I feel that way too.
高村がやばい薬でも混ぜてんじゃねえの？じゃあな、俺は部屋に戻る。
For the record, we're on chapter 4 and we've had one CG, by the way. Just not that I'm counting, but I'm keeping track and I'm offended. Consequences, what's that? You sure Takamura hasn't mixed in something shady into the water? Later, I'm going back to my room. And after Sharaku left the room, Goemon, there's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come to my room? Oh. Okay. You know what? You go, girl. You...
いきなり呼び出しとか怖いな。俺もしかして首を言い渡されたりする？
Hell yeah, free candy. I just saw that. It's kind of scary getting called out like this. Are you gonna fire me? Of course not. It's just there's something I need to share.
まずいことが起きたのか？
Did something bad happen? Well, I explained that what I heard from Otsuta earlier without leaving out any details.
あの女が元花魁、しかも坊主殺し。
That woman was an Oran and a priest killer? Killing any priest is a grand crime and one detested by the heaven realm. I can't imagine they'd lower a spider thread for her. There's gotta be something we're missing.
確かにあの色かなら、天道のうつけを一人二人骨抜きにできそうではあるな。
Yeah, with that charm of hers, I'm sure she could dispatch a fool or two who associates with the heavenly realm. And well, there's still more. Sharaku, he's connected to her somehow. She called him Jurobi, Saito. Do you think that's his real name?
あいつの口からそんな名は出たことないが、 おそらくそうだろうな。
I've never heard him say that name before, but I suspect it is. Why do you wear the wraps? What's with the wraps if you don't have burns on your body? Sharaku wasn't himself at all, so I didn't know whether or not I should bring it up with everyone at once.
確かにそれは心配だ。ひとまずヨナたちには明かさずにおこう。折を見て話せれば。
That is worrisome. Let's not bring it up to the others yet. I think we can wait for the right time to talk about it. Thank you.
じゃあ俺も部屋に戻るよ。また何かあったら遠慮なく相談してくれ。
Goemon, I miss you. Okay, I'll go back to my room now. If anything else comes up, let me know. Sorry for the trouble.
あれ
Huh?
その気まずい顔。もしかしてあんたの部屋でこっそりまぐわったりしてた？
That awkward look on you. You guys having a secret little rendezvous here?
もし次にやるときは俺も呼んでサービスするから。
Next time you do invite me to, I'll give you a special service. Sharaku.
お前な。守護在籍をネタにして子供っぽいからかい方するなよ。
You should stop being a child and associating everything with some crushing hell nonsense.
せえじじ、善人面すんな。
Gigi. Shut up, old man. Stop trying to be the nice guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you in such a weird situation. I'll talk to Sharaku.
いや、別に俺としてはまぐわうのは大歓迎なんだけどさ。
Me too, Goemon. Me too. This game is too scared to add hideous scars to the side character. They wouldn't even think of touching a love interest. You know, again, if he was missing part of his jaw, if there was like a hole permanently in the side of his face, give me something. Give me something to be scared of. I kind of wish we were having a secret rendezvous, though.
そんなことできるはずないよな。全部俺のせいかもしれないのに。
But I'm sure that won't happen. Everything might have been my fault. Sharaku, open up. Sharaku, I want to speak with you. Sharaku, please open this door. Please, let me talk with you.
しつこいな。入れ。
You're so annoying. Get in. Remember, he's killed 13 women and I'm now in his bedroom. Oh, how cute. What the heck? What is this? What is this? Okay, chest. That one with the tiles. That one I used to play where you had to get all the colors. Okay, it's just games. His room's boring. It's more interesting than mine, but it's still boring. I've never been in Sharaku's room. He's got it all so organized. Was not expecting this aesthetic. Next time, open the door when we call your name, sir. There's so much space to move here. Is there? We have so much room for activities. Oh, God. He's got the most boring blinds, too, by the way. Oh, man. I don't know. The color palette's okay, I guess. Dai, Shogi, Hanafura, Reversey, and Chess. Oh, wow.
五右衛門のこと放っておいていいのかよ。それともまた別の男を味わいたくなった？
You just leave Goemon back there? Are you ready for the taste of another man? Given old hotel rooms, the cheap ones? Do I look like that kind of woman to you? Do I look like that kind of woman to you?
冗談だよ。
I'm kidding. I was asking Goemon for some advice about you.
俺?
Me? Yeah, you trash. Wait, what is our love? What is our love at still? 27! Trash! Me? You were really shaken up when you were called Jorobi Saito, right? Look at the face you're making now. It worries me. We're all stuck in the same boat together. It's imperative that we work with each other to capture those escapees, so I want you to share any information you have. Honestly, I don't think the bet looks reachable with the cleaning thing, so I might just switch it to give this route a chance. Nay, he might clean 2 more times. Who knows? He has the outfit. You just don't, now you want to change it so you can draw him, see? Maybe it's she fell first, but he fell harder situation. Maybe. That'd be cool. But I don't want to intrude into someone's past.
何を言い出すかと思えば。
Is that all? Also, I came across some more details about the enemy I would have never guessed. That woman, Shinobikuni, used to be an Orion in Yoshiwara. She killed a priest before.
あいつが? 嘘だろ?
She did? No way. It's actually 3 more times, but I do kind of want to draw it. You said in the chapter. We have a chapter that he has to be constantly dressed up. What? Did even Sharaku not know about this? How is everything connected then? I met a woman in Ora who was from the Edo period. Turns out she's a huge fan of yours. Allegedly. They keep talking rumors as facts. Yeah. She lived in the same time as you and Shinobikuni. Don't worry, I didn't tell her that you were Sharaku. It's just, I got that information from her and I don't see any reason for her to trick me. It must be true. It's a rumor.
そうか。あの女、吉原にいやがったのか。
I see that woman. She was in Yoshiwara, huh? It seems like he doesn't know her at all. But
これも腐れ縁ってやつかね。死んでムクロは朽ちたはずなのに、まだ業が切れねえ。
I guess this is what it means to be stuck with someone. I should have died and my corpse should be rotted away, but our business isn't done. I guess the 3 of them are connected. So he has to make a dirty comment 15 times in total. Boom. Bet changed. We would have to rewind this so far. Like, I don't even... He said so many dirty things already. Like, he's asked about our panties. He asked us if we were having a rendezvous with Goemon. As I stood hesitant to speak, Sharaku smiled as if to scoff at me.
気を使ってくれてありがたいが、俺たちは人間道へ遊びに来てるわけじゃないだろ?
I'm shooting myself in the foot because I wasn't paying attention. I think you should just draw a man. I think you should just draw this beautiful man with his prickly cactus personality. I'm happy you're trying to be considerate. It's not like we came here to the human realm to have fun, right?
ヨナにもキクにもそのことは話して構わない。
You can tell Yona and Kuku about this, but...
斎藤十郎兵衛は死んだ男の名だ。それで俺を呼ぶことは許さない。
Jorobi Saito is the name of a dead man. Anyone who calls me that will answer to me. Okay, I'll let everyone know.
ところでさ、例の欠員ってのはどうなってる? 少しは進展したのか?
By the way, how's the blood bond going? Has there been any progress? All right. I've been too busy that I forgot to check. Ari, please wake up. How's the blood bond between Sharaku and myself doing?
このように
Observe. It went up by 2. Wait, it said 27, now it says 29. Has it changed? I'll wait for his mark then. Right, I'm sure it's difficult to trust a Hell Guardian so easily. No, this is just... Hey, synthetic spirit, what's going on here?
Hari desu.
My name is Hari. That's not what I'm asking.
僕に八つ当たりしないでください。あなたの血により契約されたわけですから、嘘偽りなどありません。
Don't take out your anger on me. This was an agreement formed by blood of you both. This information has not been doctored.
シロ殿がご主人様を疎んでいるのは事実です。
You are avoiding my master, Lord Shiro. You dumbass, I'll smash your phone to bits. It's okay. Do you think I've given up on something like this? My lady, are you here to bed me? Like, what is happening? I'm scared of opening up my baby. We'll be at Hell Mansion again tomorrow. We'll have to find that woman again. I'll be going now. I'll see you tomorrow. What the hell's wrong with that phone showing that nonsense? What nonsense? Is he like, I like her so much, or I'm in so much pain? Oh, wait. It did change a little bit. Life events. A ukiyo artist who was active during the Edo period as a ukiyo-e artist, shrouded in mystery, his art has stood the test of time as it is used today. His real name is Jurobi Saito. During his life, he killed 13 females. I can't trust you that easily. Nothing's changed after getting on this mud boat. Oh. So it's changed, but it's like more negative. What the hell's wrong with that phone showing that nonsense? No. It's not nonsense. For someone who likes to clean, we haven't seen a lot of cleaning in his route. It started off with him buying a vacuum that self-cleans. Maybe it's just been cleaning. I'm a pathetic piece of trash after all. I mean, you said it, not me, Sharaku. I'm back. Chief, you look so down again today. Meow. It's because I haven't been working hard enough. I know I need to pull myself together, though. Do you want to take another bath? Meow. Hydrate.
あっしはあのシャラクが気に入りましたにゃ。誘って今日も背中を洗ってもらおうかと。
I've taken a liking to that Sharaku. We can invite him to wash my back again. Fingy stretch. 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 Okay. That sounds like a good idea. I'll pass though.
Nope.
You don't have to worry about me. Go on ahead. I have to pull myself together. We've only just started. I'm sure things like this will happen. Is this because I turned him down? No, no way. This couldn't affect a blood bond. But we have to capture those escapees in order for me to get that soul preservation certificate. For that, I have to strengthen our blood bond. Everything is just so difficult. Let him wash your hair, my guy. Ah, the name of a dead man. %. We are so weak, man. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Should have waited to redeem. It's okay. You did it on the minutes. I'm so terribly sorry about yesterday. I'll do my best to clean up today.
いえいえ、謝らないでください。そういうこともあると高村さんから最初に説明もありましたので。
No, no, please don't apologize. Takamoto warned us that these things happen. Imagine if there had been a special edition of this game that had a plushie that came in like that, like a keychain plushie. That'd be cute. You already told him? He wants us at Hell Mansion that badly?
それよりもご息女に園内清掃なんて頼んでしまっていいんですか?
In any case, are you actually comfortable with performing cleaning duties, daughter of Enma? But of course, I have to make up for yesterday, and this teaches me more about the human realm. I'd give them my bank account details. Like, it'd be a cute little plushie keychain. Like, even if it came, like, look at the tote bag. Like, that's subtle enough. Oh, that is so wonderful. I'm sure King Enma would be overjoyed to hear that. Okay, I'll leave this up to you then. I didn't lie, but I'll also be looking for someone while I clean. They already have it for them? Wait. Please explain in detail, please. Sharaku's doing business in the same spot as before. I just hope he can find that woman. I casually look around while I swept. Oh, the boy walking by over there. You there, Fujimori. Whoa. Hi, do you remember me?
覚えてますよ。僕に話しかける物好きなんてめったにいませんから。
I do. There aren't that many weirdos who ever care to talk to someone like me. Can we talk for a minute?
バーベキューの勧誘ならお断りです。
If it's about the barbecue, no thank you. Well, we can talk about that another day. Fujimori, do you know about the pardoning app? Lou would give the bank details. Prim already did. My bank account details is if they make the plushie. I suppose. Do you use it?
興味でインストールはしましたけど、ああいったものを信じてはいないので。
I installed it out of curiosity, but I don't believe in things like that. Oh, it's pretty level-headed about this. Then how about your friends?
それは友達のいない僕への当てつけです。
Are you trying to make fun of me assuming I have friends? I'm sorry?
なぜそんなことを聞くんです?
Why are you asking me this stuff? Oh no, I can't tell him what's going on. I was just thinking out loud.
嘘をつかなくてもいいですよ。
You don't have to lie. Is this kid gonna disappear? Oh, maybe. Huh.
あなた方はあの忍び国と敵対しているんでしょう。それくらい。
Don't jinx that. You and your people are trying to take down Shinobi Kuni, right? That's as clear as day. Wait, it's clear as day?
いえ、僕もよく浅草を歩いていて、広場の騒ぎの時にもすぐそばにいましたから。
Wait, no. Well, I walk around Asakusa a lot, and I was there right next to you all during that commotion in the plaza. Really?
そうです。
Yes. Have you been in any danger, Fujimori? Are you okay? I couldn't stop myself from asking. He's a boy I've only met recently, but he feels so familiar for some reason.
危ない目って、例えば?
Danger? What do you mean? That said, there isn't much I can talk about to anyone outside of our team. Oh, I just meant in general sense. That was a clumsy way to brush that off.
君子危うきに近寄らず。 と言いますし。
If you play with fire, you might get burned, so I try not to get too close. Good.
ではこれで失礼しますね。もう二度と話しかけないでください。僕なんかに。
Okay, I'll be going then. Please don't waste your time talking to someone like me again. I'll see you around.
さよなら。
Goodbye. Aw, cutie. Bye, cutie. Are you leaving, or are you just joking about him leaving? Look, even Shin's saying goodbye to Cutie. He seems like he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Nah, I'm going to need to sleep. That's fair. It's late for you. Have a good night. Bye, bye, bye. Our baby corrections. So now I have to find that woman. I looked around. There she is. Why is she at an amusement park 2 days in a row?
あ、お兄さん。私も会いたいと思ってたんです。あの水、すっごい。ご利益バッチリ。
Oh, mister, I was hoping to see you here. That water is amazing. It worked perfectly.
昨夜の遅く、彼が戻ってきたんです。
Last night, my boyfriend came back to me.
本当か？無事だったのか？
Really? Was he alright?
田舎のおばあちゃんが既得になって慌てて帰ったんですって。
Already have the adoption papers signed. He said his grandmother is in the countryside, was in critical condition, and he had to hurry back to his hometown.
でも持ち直して元気になったからって。
Said she got better and is more energetic than ever.
そうか。ならよかったな。
That's good to hear.
あのお水のおかげです。ありがとう。早速たくさんエッチしちゃった。
It's all thanks to the water. Thank you. We went and had so much sex right away. I was not reading ahead. I was not reading ahead. I was not ready for that word. Woo! It's embarrassing me to listen to her. Or maybe it's just what girls talk about when they have a lover.
彼氏、何かおかしいところはなかったか？
I coughed so hard. Were we not prepared for that? Yeah, we just I pounced him. He's dead now. Thank you for that information, lady. Yeah, I'm glad to know what you were up to a few hours ago. Is your boyfriend acting strange at all?
それがね、聞いてください。アプリ面倒になったから削除するって。
We didn't ask for that information. Nay, it was handed to us. That's just it. Listen to this. He said the app is annoying now and he's gonna delete it. Saraku's eyes met mine.
これでもう何にも心配することなし。でもいただいたあの水もらった分は飲ませてみようかなって。
Everything's fine now, but I'm thinking of having him drink all that water you gave me.
私とハルトの仲がもっともっと深まるように。
Haruto and I have to become closer than ever.
ああ、お幸せに。
Yeah, I hope you'll be happy. Saraku smiled awkwardly, then it appeared. No questions. This is the game now. Ah!
なんだてめえ。
What are you?
嬉しい。ゴクニャンから飴もらっちゃった。今日の私本当についてる。
Wow, I got a candy from Meowster Goku. I'm so lucky today. What's so special about that candy?
知りません？ゴクニャンから飴をもらうと幸せが訪れるんですよ。
She gave that information like it was charity. What the fuck, kill it? They didn't show the candy yet. It could be. It could be the candy. I had that thought as soon as she said that, but if Meowster Goku gives you candy, you'll find happiness. Oh, you're giving me some too. Thanks. Meowster Goku bowed vigorously before leaving.
野郎にはなしかよ。ひいきしやがって。
Heck yeah, free candy! Nom 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 nom. Get the candy and kill it. Oh, that's an approach, Asia. None for the fellas, huh? That thing's just plain favorites.
そうみたいですね。じゃあ私はこれから友達と待ち合わせなので行きます。
Maybe. Okay, I have to go meet my friend now, so I'll see you later.
水のことみんなに宣伝しますね。
I'll be sure to tell everyone about that water. Oh wait. Yes. This man actually is an agent and looking for new talent. This meeting wasn't coincidence, and I was thinking you should introduce him to your boyfriend.
そうなんだよ実は。協力してくれるとありがたいんだが。
Right, that's what I was doing right now. I'd be grateful if you could help me out.
多分大丈夫だと思いますよ。聞いてみますね。じゃあこれ私の輪廻。
I think that's fine. I'll ask him. Here's my line contact.
ミカコって言います。浅草女子大に通ってます。
I'm Mikako. I go to the Asuka Women's University. Mikako, thank you. I'm Leah Enma, and this is Sharaku. I'm sorry to ask this of you so sudden, but we'll be waiting to hear from you.
はい。ではまた。
Sure. Bye now. Bye. Bye, Mikako. Bye.
どう思うよ。
What do you think? She's so happy. She can be happy and things cannot feel right at the same time. Something doesn't feel right. He's gone one day and back the next.
だよな。まるで俺たちが乗り込んだから解放したような。
Yeah, like he was released after we went and checked the temple.
それにしても、なかなか起点が効くな。もしその男に会えたら男前に書いてやるよ。
But hey, that was some quick thinking. If I see this guy, I'll draw him real handsome. It was out of nowhere, I know. I'm sorry I didn't check if that was okay with you first.
褒めてるんだから謝るなよ。
Oh, you did a good job. Don't apologize. Pet my head now, please. Thank you. What is this feeling right now? I feel happy and embarrassed. But it's unusual to see Sharaku smiling.
おい、かっこかりさんよ。地獄屋敷の手伝いって何時までだ？
Hey, Miss Provisional's license. How long are you going to be helping out at Hell Mansion for? Until 2 p.m., barring any complications. And stop calling me provisional.
飯時を過ぎるまでか。ならその後、外に出て何か食べよう。それでまた少し見回ってみるのはどうだ？
So you'll be here until after lunch, huh? Let's go eat somewhere. After that, how about we patrol the town for a bit? Sure, that's fine.
なら俺はまたここで商いしてるから何かあったら呼べ。
And I'll keep doing business here. Call me if anything happens. You got it. We better get a CG soon. Hello, I'm from the shop. I brought the 4 hell dogs and 4 iced coffees you ordered.
あれ？もしかしてご息女では？どうして配達なんかしてるんですか？
Are you the daughter of Enma? Why are you bringing our food? I was just trying to learn about the world. I'll be helping out like this from time to time. It's nice to meet you.
おい、チャンスじゃないか。人間道ならきっと大王にはバレないぞ。
Hey, this is your chance. The king will never know if it happens in the human realm.
やめろ。
No, dumbass, shut up.
ご息女、こいつはずっとご息女に憧れていたんです。どうですか？
Daughter of Enma, this guy's got a crush on you. What do you think? I apologize. My actions are all reported on, even here in the human realm.
ああ、やっぱりそうですよね。
I see. I thought that might be the case.
すみません、友達が妙なこと言って。今のは忘れてください。俺なんかとご息女では釣り合いませんし。
Sorry for my friend. Forget what he said. Someone like me could never be allowed around the daughter of Enma. I praise someone who thinks as highly of he will find you someday. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye. I was being a little mean. But they weren't listening to me at all.
お水のおかげです。ありがとう。
Now's not the time to be thinking of that. But she and Oshishi and that man are all in love with someone. And yet here I am, pathetically running away from all of that.
そう？今すごく物欲しそうな顔してたけど。
Why is his face coming to mind right now? Why that remark? That was close. I was about to become like everyone else. Oh my god. Ugh, gross. I almost liked a boy. Disgusting. I won't fall in love. I have no need to. I get my soul preservation certificate after I catch the escapees, then I'll be done. My first meeting with them was the worst. But we had that barbecue together and he became a friend, or so I thought. He's avoiding me.
お姉さん、地獄フロートと焼きそばください。
Hey lady, give me a hell float and some yakisoba.
そんなに驚くなよ。俺が買いに来ちゃまずいのかよ。
Don't be so surprised. What, I can't come buy food from you? Well, welcome. One hell float and one yakisoba. That'll be 980 yen. What a deal. A float?
お姉さんはいくら？
And how much will you cost? Do you want to be killed by father?
そうきたか。つまんねえ答えだな。
That's your answer? How boring.
もっとも、本当にあんたをものにしようと思ったら、あのおっさんは避けて通れないんだよな。
Besides, even if I really wanted you to be mine, I couldn't get past that old man.
過去に何人もの男が犠牲になったし。
So many men sacrificed their lives to get to you in the past, too. Thank you for waiting.
どうも、それじゃ。
Thanks, later then. Do you guys still like him? I still like him. I have no problem with him. Why should I not like him? What has he done? What did he do? For you, Shiraku, I'm free. Just need my cat to chop him after. He's not bad so far. Yeah, he's just flirty. I'm fine with flirty. My heart's still racing. How am I? Me of all people getting so worked up over a man like him. I still like his personality a lot. Yeah, he's definitely giving Kinji vibes. A man who doesn't trust me and avoids me. All of a sudden it was 2:20 p.m. I changed and went outside.
Yo, お勤めご苦労様.
Hey, nice work today. Thank you for waiting. Was there anything strange that happened since then?
平和に飽きないしてたよ。それとなくアプリのこと聞いてみたけど、効か不効か面白そうなネタはなし。
Just business as usual. I tried asking people about the app, but for better or for worse, nothing interesting came up. I like him. I wish he could just shush sometimes. Hey, hey. I think Mikado's boyfriend might be our best bet to get anywhere.
だな。よし、飯だ飯だ。
Alright, let's get some food. Oh, I thought you already ate. You had a shake and some yakisoba. More soba? I don't think you need that much soba. Soba was so good, and the tempura was so light and crunchy.
うまいよな。今のところ浅草では一番ひいきにしてる店なんだ。
This place is good, huh? It's my favorite place here in Asakusa so far. Shush by kissing MC. Oh. Ah, well, they have not had a CG. Hang on. In 4 hours. We haven't had a CG in 4 hours. He seems to know the employees. He probably comes here to eat yesterday. I'll probably start coming here more often. I want to try soba with herring. Oh, and the dashi cooked egg.
人間道では俺たちは大食らいになるけど、その分だけうまいものを食べられると思うと、それはそれで悪くないよな。
Practically have to become gluttons here in the human realm, but it's not so bad when you think of all the good stuff we can eat. That's true.
食後はやっぱり甘味だな。この先の店にわらび餅があるみたいだぜ。食べに行くか？
We still need dessert. I hear there's a sweet mochi shop through here. Want to try it? He remembers. Absolutely. I answered without thinking. Wait. This isn't right. He's acting strange. Sorry, we shouldn't be trying to have fun. Maybe we don't need the sweet mochi.
は？大した時間はかからないだろう。
Oh, we got one when he was brushing Kikanosuke. You're right. I don't count that because I wasn't, my heart didn't go bada bada or, you know, doki doki. There was no doki doki for me there. It was cute. Oh, man. You can't start with opinion and then show me a cute puppy dog. It's not the same. It's not going to take long at all. It's fine.
Oi, 妙なこと考えてるな.
You got some kind of weird idea in your head, don't you? Not in particular.
おい、何を企んでる? おとなしく吐け.
What are you plotting? Spill it already. I feel like I want to ask you that. What are you planning?
俺?
Me? You're so nice all of a sudden. Are you trying to win me over somehow? Is this a bribe? What? Be honest with me. We have to trust each other.
それはさ、その欠員、昨夜の。
It's the blood bond from last night.
あれはあんたが悪いわけじゃないから。
That wasn't your fault. What?
俺のせいなんだよ。だからまあ、賄賂ってほどじゃなくとも、お詫びの意味はあったかな。
It's mine, so well, it's not a bribe, but I guess I meant it as an apology. It's yours.
俺は人を信じることが得意じゃない。
I'm not good at trusting people. They stab you in the back.
というよりおそらく、人ってものが嫌い。
It's more that I just hate people. Ooh. I found myself speechless and simply stood there.
だからあんたは自分を責めないでくれ。
So don't blame yourself. What am I supposed to say? It was one ordeal after another. Even though he said it wasn't my fault, hating people didn't sound good either.
ただ、
It's just, you hate people, Blue? Blue! No!
欠員のことは何とかしたいと思ってるよ。
I really do want to do something about our blood bond, so it's time to take your clothes off. Let's go. He's trying to be positive about this. Unlike Yona and Kukunosuke, he doesn't make his emotions cleared. Same, IRL. I like you guys. You're a safe distance away. It makes it easier to enjoy. Online peeps are more sane. I feel that. And on top of that, he's nothing but cynical whenever he opens his mouth, and it's difficult to read what his true intentions are.
あんたは寝てくれそうもないし。
I don't think you'll sleep with me either. You don't have to keep bringing that up.
そもそもこの前サイコロで決めたろ？あんたのやり方に従うって。だから俺に命令すればいい。
And we decided that with the dice before, right? That I'll do whatever you say, so give me whatever orders you want. It feels so awkward with him being so obedient out of the blue. Thank you for talking to me about this. But I'm not here to boss you around. I said that many times before.
だがのんびりしてる場合でもない。
Yeah, but we can't sit here and do nothing. Don't go near Twitter or 4chan and you'll be good. It's the most... I'm the most crazy person in chat. He's just like, I killed a man one time. Well, that's true.
俺は絶対に浅いもんをやる。
I swear I'll kill Asamon. I wondered if he wanted revenge to kill the man who executed him with his own two hands.
あのミカコって女とその彼氏だって。ここまで関わったら無事でいてほしいだろ。
I feel like I'm getting up there too, Asia. We're bad influences. Yay! We're hoping that girl Mikako? There we go. His boyfriend is safe after getting this involved, right? Yes. Crazy bun gang. Yay! A sudden warmth washed over my cheeks after hearing his remark. He says he hates people, but he still can't leave people in trouble behind. Though the water was a scam, I want to raise our blood bond right away too. Would you want to get some tea at the Spirit Belvedere instead of Sweet Mochi? I think it would be a good idea to report to Sensei Nono about Mikako and her boyfriend. I cannot.
そうだな。行ってみるか。
Yeah, let's go then. I want sweet mochi. Every round I get sweet mochi, man. I want sweet mochi right now, bro. I mean, I can't really eat it right now. It's too chewy.
欠員をどのようにしてあげるのかは
I'm unsure. I'm unsure as well as how to actually go about raising the blood bond. Why don't you try sleeping together? You don't know.
そんなこと言って、本当は知ってるんだろ?
You say that, but you actually know, don't you?
僕は君たちの味方ですよ。不利益になるような行動はしません。
I'm your ally. Remember, I wouldn't do anything that doesn't help us. She needs to kiss his mark, bro.
あっそ。
Sure.
でもね、思うんですけれども。
I've only had ice cream mochi, but I want one now. Dude, ice cream mochi is also really good. I do think, however,
それなりの時間を一緒に過ごして信頼を築けないような相手とは何をやってもうまくいかない気がしませんか?
if you've been spending time with someone the trust is not building, have you considered why nothing is working?
人間の感情を可視化できるというのは素晴らしく便利ですよね。
It's incredibly convenient to be able to have a visualization of one's emotions.
でも、欠員は一つの目安に過ぎません。
But the blood bond is only a single measure.
例えば、足し算のように、これとこれを足したら正解。
Actually, I want Dango. I haven't had Dango in a long time either. Asia, you aren't crazy. You're just more vocal about your opinions and thoughts. Or, imagine the thoughts she's not sharing in chat. Could be pretty crazy. Friend malfunctions when Mukun shows up. There's no clear answer here, like the addition where you add one more thing to another or obtain your answer. I feel I understand what he's saying, but I'd really like a specific course of action.
信頼というのは、やはり相手を思う心ですよ。
There's a system error. That's a system error in her brain. What am I, a robot? Beep beep. Oh god. Beep bop boop bop. Oh my god, Mr. Crab's a robot. Trust requires compassionate hearts for others. To others.
思う心。
Compassionate heart. I'm used to not be a very vocal about my opinions. I used to be a very quiet kid. Asia, the good old days, am I right?
東秀斎君なら、そんなものお茶の子さいさいだと思っていました。
I thought this would be a piece of cake for you, Toushuusai.
黙れ、社畜。無給労働はしない主義なんだよ。
Shut up, corporate slave. I don't work for free. Huh? Would paying you help? You did mention payment on your survey.
何もない。あんたには関係ない。
It's nothing. It's nothing that concerns you.
もっとも。
But in the first place.
欠員が上がりきっても、勝ち目は少ないでしょうね。
Good old days, and now I'm evil. Now I'm just evil. I was a quiet, animal-loving kid that liked nature as a kid. Now look how I turned out. Smut peddling? I imagine there's a little chance for you two, even if you raise your blood bond. Sensei, no.
村上くんと宇賀くんがやられたところを見たでしょ。あんな怪物に、たった一人で勝てるとでも。
You saw Murakami and Uga when they were defeated, correct? Do you think a single person can win against such a monster?
それどころか、君たちでは束になってかかっても無理では。
In fact, I think it would not be possible even if you all attacked together, no?
勝算はないよな。
It wouldn't, huh?
普通に考えたら。
If you think about it like that, Sharaku?
だが、本当に全く勝算がなければ、俺たちを人間道に置いておく必要もない。
If there really was no chance for us to win, there would be no reason for us to be here. A legit gremlin that fangirls over 2D men, that's all of us though. There was this really funny, it was a BTS thing where it's like, I work hard so that I can pay for 7 Korean men to live however they choose. In this case, it's like I work really hard so I can buy video games where I can let a different person live out a fantasy with a man. Quiet kid who, well, used to make jewelry and obsessed with drawing fashion. Ooh, you should make jewelry again. Of course, watching anime every day, you can make anime jewelry.
それがわずかな賞賛だ。
Which means we do have a slight chance.
朝右衛門になくて君たちにあるものとは何だと思います?
What do you think it is that you all have that Asamon does not? What we have? Sharaku and I looked at each other last. Can you think of anything?
いや。
No.
愚かさという名の伸びしろです。
An ability to grow known as foolishness. Thanks.
知っての通り、朝右衛門は相当な手だれです。そしてその強さの源は迷いがないこと。
As you know, Asamon is incredibly skilled, and the source of that strength is his ability to not hesitate.
山田朝右衛門の名を継ぐために、彼は誰よりも強くなった。
I was an artist kid too. I'd say my art has improved since being a wee lad. I used to draw a lot when I was younger, and I was getting okay. I will never say I was good. I was getting okay, and then I stopped drawing, and then I tried to draw again, and I couldn't even draw like I used to. So remember, kids, if you like drawing, don't stop. I know a Tomy reviewer who made an inspired bracelet by love interest. Now I'm tempted to do that. Dude, that'd be super cute. I plan on getting my nails done like donuts. Like the donut toppings for when a Cupid Parasite comes out. Same, Leah. Yeah. I used to draw really good in my head. Like, it was nice. Like, you could tell what I was drawing. Now I can't. I can't even do it. I drew one hand once. I drew a hand once, guys. Can't do that anymore. I need to draw. We can all draw. We'll do an art challenge. In order to carry on the name Asamon Yamada, he became stronger than anyone else.
では、なぜ彼は山田朝右衛門になりたかったのか。金でしょうか。誰にも咎められず、人を切りたかったのでしょうか。
I want to see your other eye. Is it on your villain route? Like, what is this? Heart stream one day. Ooh. I got a point skill for drawing anatomy, although a bit slow, but now I can't even draw a line anymore. I remember I was in a computer class, like it was a long time ago, keep that in mind, where like we would draw images on like a screen and stuff, and I used to always get told, wow, you're very, very meticulous, you're getting very like, it's OCD, you're getting very like careful lines and stuff, and I don't even know how to use those programs anymore. I can't even do anything. Why did he want to become Asamon Yamada? For money? Did he want to cut down others and not be scorned for it?
彼は非常に口が堅く、死後の裁きでも己を一切擁護しなかった。
He is a man of a very few words. He said nothing to defend himself during his trial after his death.
大体の者は裁きの間において命乞いをします。少しでも罪が軽くなるように。
Most people beg for their lives during the trial.
ベラベラと喋るわけです。
They prattle on about things not even asked of them in effect to make their sins lighter.
それは誤解だ。気の迷いだ。反省している。もう
Going for some Korean barbecue in a hot pot? I'm jealous. What the heck? Honestly, I would love that. Bye, Jay. Have a delicious meal. I miss you already and your food. But mostly you and the food. They always say it's as a misunderstanding, or they were not thinking, or they regret what they did, or they will never do it again.
ネットなどにも出ている情報ですし、秘密というほどのことでもない。
I'll still be lurking for a bit? Okay. As you get ready for your wonderful adventure into the real world. This is information on the internet and not exactly a secret, so I will share this with you.
彼が生涯に切った者の数はざっと4000。
The number of people he had slain during his lifetime is about 4,000.
4000?
4,000?
仕事でね。
As a part of his job. Wait, he said he would do stuff with a price, right? Did he also, wait, did our affection, is it still 29? Yeah. Did he kill people for a price? A terrifying number. I don't think there is a samurai who's killed that many even in war.
ですが、仕事でしたし、切った数で重い罪を課せられたわけではないのです。
However, as it was his job, he did gain a heavy sin just from how many people he cut down.
山田家の収入が何であったかご存知ですか？
I also need to leave, but I don't know when, so I'm hoping it's after the stream. I was trying to get to chapter 7 again, because I'm trying to get halfway through each route before I stop. So we're on 5. There's a chance. And I will be streaming tomorrow for a little bit, even though I don't usually stream on Saturdays. Where am I? Because I'm going into work late. Do you know of how the Yamada family obtained their income? Sharaku, do you know something?
山田朝右衛門の金づるはムクロだよな。
Asamon Yamada's revenue came from corpses. Corpses? Wait, you mean...
刀は大根を切るものじゃねえ。人を切るものだ。ってことは人の肉で試し切りしたいわけだ。
Swords aren't exactly for cutting vegetables. People wanted to test them out on human flesh.
処刑された罪人のムクロをそのまま侍どもに売りつけてたんだよ。
He sold the bodies of executed prisoners off to samurai. That's horrible.
さらにはそのムクロから内臓などを抜き取り薬にし売りさばいたりもしました。
On top of that, they also removed organs from their bodies and sold them as medicine. Ooh, look at the Discord. Your art is posted. I kind of recent, but not recent art. Ooh, I guess I could take some photos of my art. It's... Oh my god. Look at the precious little bean. The little panda. Oh, cute. A head. Wow, what a head. It's so cute. What the heck? I love it. It's precious. That's it, guys. We'll all just become artists again. Because that way, if we all become artists, we can write our own Atomi story. And we can draw our own hot guys. Hear me out. We'll make it.
そのような所業がムクロ。仏への愚弄だとされ、無限地獄へ落とされたのです。
Such deeds were sins seen as a mockery of the dead to the Buddha himself, and for those reasons he was dropped into the eternal hell.
地獄には人を殺めたものなど珍しくありません。ただ彼は快楽殺人者でもなく、屍の収集家でもない。
Most of them I was watching drawing videos on how to draw a chibi panda and random anime girls. You know what? You gotta start somewhere. I agree with that method of learning. It's not uncommon to see people who have killed others in hell, but he didn't kill for the thrill of it, nor was he a collector of corpses.
常識的であるかどうかはともかく、気が触れているわけではない。
Regardless of any assessment, if he had common sense, it was not as if he went crazy.
4000ものムクロを生み出しながらも正気を保っていた。
Even though he created 4,000 corpses, he still retained his sanity.
その心の内に僕はとても興味があります。
I am curious about what is in that head of his.
ですから、大王の代わりに尋問してみてくれません？
That being said, would you mind questioning him in place of the Great King? Sensei no?
わかった。あいつの斜面上を取り上げた暁には聞いておくよ。それと。
The random girl drawing was literally just like the same anime girl in the video. I was like, damn, I'm good. See? You can do it again. Got it. When we take his letter of pardon from him, we'll ask also.
雲の井寺絡みで少し気になることがあったんだ。相談に乗ってくれ。
We were also hoping to talk to you about the Kuomoi temple too. We need advice. We told them the issue about Mikako and her lover.
それは怪しいんじゃないですか？どう考えても。
All very suspicious. You think so too, Sensei Nono?
Panopticon.
Panopticon. Shino Bikuni's desire, she can change the shape of her blood as she wishes, making her able to manipulate others' bodies by turning her blood into threads and connecting them to someone's nerves and cells. Oh, no. She makes animated dolls.
彼女の煩悩は自らの血を媒介にして他者を操るものです。
What if she's in control of Mukun? Her desire allows her to use her own blood as a medium to manipulate others.
人間相手にとは信じたくありませんが、十中八九彼女の仕業でしょう。
I do not wish to believe that she would do this to humans, but in all likelihood she is. Oh no.
相手を思う心ね。
Compassionate heart, huh? I'm getting pretty interested in this Asaman.
もしかしてあんたはああいう寡黙なおっさんが好み？
Oh, so you like the quiet ones. I do. I do. Bad. Maybe.
しけ込んだ途端体が半分になるかもよ。
You might find your body lopped in half after you sleep with them. Don't take what I said seriously. Don't misunderstand me. I'm interested in his ability to not hesitate. I wonder how the mind of someone who can kill anyone without hesitation works. Sharaku, why are you laughing?
あんたはやっぱり罪人らしくね。人なんて案外簡単に殺せるもんだぜ。
You really aren't like prisoners, huh? It's so easy to kill people. Oh, is it? Right, Sharaku killed 13 people. Maybe I should just ask him about it now. Then tell me, why did you kill 13 women, Sharaku? Weren't they women you didn't know? Were they women you didn't know? Were they women you had been with? Women he had been with. I felt a chill down my spine when I uttered that phrase.
いや、ただの知り合い。
Nah, just some acquaintances. Acquaintances.
みんな殺してほしいって言うから殺してやったんだ。
They all told me they wanted me to kill them, so I killed them. Was it mercy killings? Was I right?
そういう世界がな、あったんだよ。俺が生きてた頃には。
Different world back then.
いや、きっと今でもあるな。鼻つまみ者ってのはいつの時代にも生まれる。
I'm sure it still happens. Outcasts exist in any time period.
誰からも助けてもらえないものが。
People no one else is willing to help. What is he trying to say? Is he saying he killed these women to help them?
みんな俺の絵のモデルになってくれた女たちだ。
These women were all models for my art. What? Were they really just acquaintances? She more worried that he might have slept with them than he killed them. Which one is it? But I wouldn't be surprised if a model got physically intimate with. Why am I thinking these things again?
まあでもあんたのことは書かないから安心しろ。
Hey, I won't be drawing you, so don't worry. He said that to be considerate, but honestly, I felt a little disappointed. Ooh. He was basically telling me he doesn't want to stare at me.
ここで突っ立ってると社畜に邪魔だって怒られそうだな。また井戸でも行ってみるか。
I feel like we'll get yelled at by the corporate slave if we stand here for too long. Let's go back to the well. Oh, that's Atsuta over there.
それってもしかして昨日あんたが話してた江戸時代の女？
That's the one from the Edo period you were talking about yesterday? Yeah, she seems nice enough. Well.
ああ、ご息女様。今日はその男と一緒なんですね。
Ah, daughter of Enma. I see you're with this man today.
なんだあのテンション。
Oh, she's energetic. She says she wants you to work at her business.
は？
は？
やだ。そばで見るともっといい
Oh
男じゃないの。
dear, you look even nicer up close. Excuse me, Atsuta.
ご息女に何度お願いしても絶対に貸すのはダメって。でもやっぱり諦めきれないわね。
I've asked her so many times, but she absolutely refuses to lend you to me, but I won't give up. Atsuta, please, no more of this.
極卒殿が？
Lord Hellguardian refused. Atsuta, what are you doing here today? Huh? All of a sudden, Atsuta's cheeks turned red.
ここはね、人間道での思い出の場所なんですよ。でも、こんな大戸島の話なんてつまらないでしょ?
Oh, this is a place of one of my memories here in the human realm, but I'm sure you'd find the story of an old woman like myself boring.
そんなことよりご息女、その男を貸してくださらないのは独り占めしたいからだったんですね。
But never mind that. I see the reason why you didn't want to lend that man to me is because you want him all to yourself.
ご息女の眼差しが恋しいって言ってますよ。そんなに潤ませて、私にはわかるんですから。
The daughter of Enma's eyes are filled with love, saying she wants you. I know I can tell. That's not true. You can't tell that. I have contacts in. That's right.
またそんな嘘ついて。
Oh, you don't mean that. I really, really do. He's my subordinate. Just my subordinate.
部下、いいじゃないですか。私もこんな色男を部下にしたら惚れますよ。
Nothing wrong with that. I'd fall hard for such a handsome man, especially if he was my subordinate. Oh no, I'm just digging my own grave no matter what I say. Sharaku, let's get going.
いや、でも俺、この女の話もっと聞きたい。
Wait, I want to hear more what she has to say. No.
色男さ、私の店は裏通りのクラブ天国よ。
Club Tengoku. Hey, that's the name of the game. Oh, Mr. Handsome, come by my place sometime. It's called Club Tengoku. Being out at night for pleasure is prohibited. Now we'll be on our way.
おい、待て。
They need some more footstep sounds because the sound is just like that's what it sounds like in my head. I just picture them like running so fast. Like, we gotta go. Hey, hang on.
もしかして俺のこと好きにな。
Is it possible that you have feelings for... No?
なんだ、寝る理由ができたと思ったのに。
Damn, and here I thought there was finally an excuse for you to sleep with me. She couldn't look into my eyes because I have contacts in.
はいはい、わかりました。
Yeah, sure, whatever. What in the world? I can't bring my face up to him.
悪かったよ。もうからかわないから。
Sorry, I'm still teasing you. I was terribly embarrassed and frustrated. If this were some novella, he might have said, I feel that way too right now. What an idiotic fantasy. This is no story side. This is no story side. It really was my contacts, okay?
大丈夫。わかってる。ほら、聞き込み行こうぜ。
It's okay, I get it. Come on, let's go talk to some more people. Okay. She's like, fine. Hey, Tama. Am I prone to showing whatever I'm thinking on my face?
出にくいと思っていたような口ぶりですにゃ。
You ask like that, like you think you're not, meow. You think so, Nun? I always tried to be calm and collected, though. It's time for me to leave. I'll watch the VOD later. Well, remember, you were left at the 5:45 moment. Have a great day, Prim. Thanks for joining and hanging out and making sure I drink water, which is almost empty now. Bye. You think so too? I tried to be calm and collected, though.
考えが顔に出にくいというのは、シロ殿とかタロ殿でしょうね。
I suspect the hardest ones to read as Lord Shido and Lord Taro. Really? I know Sharaku was hard to deal with, but I figured Goemon was the most personable out of the four.
意地悪な方ではないと思いますにゃ。でも、なんというか。
I don't think he's a mean-spirited person. Meow, it's more like...
自分を抑え込むのが得意に感じますのにゃ。
He's skilled at suppressing his feelings. Meow. It's unexpected. I never suspected that.
動物の勘というやつですにゃ。
Call it an animal's instinct. Meow. Instinct, huh? I wish I had something like that.
姉貴?
Chief. I'm trying to act normal, but there are too many people who can read my thoughts.
そういう人種もいますね。客商売とか。
Some people just have a knack for it, like salespeople. I'm gonna take a bath. Phew, I was in there for a while. I just can't help but think about what happened earlier today, even when thinking about it won't do anything. I might have been an employee in a cafe before, but I don't think any kind of skill that lets me I don't have any kind of skill that lets me read others' thoughts. I want someone, huh? I reach for my water glass.
そこにいるのはカッコ仮か?
Is that Miss Provisional over there?
屋上で会うのは珍しい気がするな。
Pretty unusual to see you on the roof. I just wanted to get some air. I wonder if you can have a normal chat. I wonder if I'm making a weird face.
実は俺もなんだ。少しのぼせ気味でさ。
Like this is my favorite look on him. What the heck? I don't like his shirt as much, honestly, but like, he's so cute. I was in the bath way too long. Aren't you hot with that sweater on?
すぐに冷めるからこれでいいんだ。俺、えらい冷え性で。
I'll cool off pretty quick. I really can't stand the cold. Really?
あんたのメモだが、肉体を再生するときに直してくれって感じだよね。
It's the same with your eyes. Every time my body's been healed, I keep wishing it'd fix that part of me too. Right? We talked about that before. It's okay. I'm talking normal, I think.
そのメガネ姿であの使って女に会ったら言い逃れできないよな。
You know, if you had been wearing your glasses when you saw Atsuta, you really wouldn't have any excuse about what she said.
よし、サイコロで決めよう。偶数なら明日から外に出るときはずっとメガネ。
Hey, make a little dice wager. If it's even, you start wearing the glasses whenever you're outside starting tomorrow. What? No, I can't.
何もやましいことがないなら焦る必要ないと思うが。
I'm not asking you to do anything weird. I don't think this is an issue at all. Fine, you're on.
よし、せーの。
Okay, here we go. It's a 3. I win.
お客さん、勝負運あるね。
You're a lucky lady. Really? Gambling is a sin, don't forget.
これくらいのお遊びは多めに見ろ。あとは、そうだ。
Hey, a little game of chance is fine. Oh, right. Sadaku takes out a small bottle from his pocket. What does he do? Is he putting oil in my hair?
少しはあんたを信頼したって証拠に、俺の日課を教えてやる。
As a sign that I really am trying to trust you, let me show you one of my daily activities.
湯上がりにこうして椿油を塗る。すると髪に艶が出る。江戸のたしなみだ。
Each time I come out of the bath, I put some tea seed oil in my hair. It gives it a nice sheen. It's a practice from the Edo period. Really? His fingers gently grasped my hair. The exciting sensation from it made my skin tingle.
前からなかなかいい髪してるとは思ってたんだ。すいたら気持ちいいだろうなと。
I think you have really nice hair. It must feel nice to comb it. I died at the age of 19. It was the first time I was told something like that, and I had no idea what I should say in response. I saw the CG on the trailer. When I saw this, I was thinking he's probably playing with her hair, fixing her hair. Yeah, I remember this one from the trailer too. I thought he was braiding her hair, if I'm being honest. I forgot, I guess. But wait, that's right, he did wash Tama and comb Kitsunosuke's fur before too. Did these hands really kill those women? Did they strangle them or cut their throats? Did they secretly poison them? These gentle and kind hands. What an atrocious villain. If he kept touching me like this, I'd find myself liking him again. Sharaku. Is this just a facet of your cleaning obsession?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, like with Tama and Kikunosuke. He suddenly belted out a hearty laugh.
たまえもんな。
Tama, huh?
まあ確かに誰かの水黒いをするのは好きかもな。なんかこう手を出したくなる性分で。
I suppose I do enjoy grooming others. Maybe it's in my nature to be a little touchy. Is he just in a good mood today?
美意識というかそんな大したものでもないが。
It's not anything impressive like having some kind of aesthetic sense for beauty though. He kept running his fingers through my hair. Strangely, the more he touched me like that, the more I started to heat up. This feeling it's silly I'm about to...
よし、あとは上の方。
Now the finishing touch. Saraku's nails grazed against my earlobe. I gasped, escaped my lips, and my entire body jumped and I started to tense up. Did I just...
ごめん、爪で引っかいたか？痛かった？
Did I scratch you? Did it hurt? No, it just surprised me a bit. It didn't hurt. I'm fine. Oh, good. He didn't notice.
後で自分でもよく揉み込むといい。明日の朝を楽しみにしてろ。
Now you can just massage it in on your own later. Expect some great results tomorrow morning. Alright, I will.
じゃ、俺はそろそろ部屋に戻るから、また明日。
Head back to my room now. See you tomorrow. Right. Let's do our best tomorrow as well. Yeah, we got a CG, but was it a good one? I've seen it before.
あっぶね、なんだよあの声は。危うく蛮行に及ぶところだったぜ。
Oh, I didn't hit skip. Hang on. That was close. Why'd she make those sounds? I was about to do something barbaric.
あんな場所で押し倒したのが見つかったら、エンマのおっさんに首跳ねられて魂ごと抹消だ。
If someone found me on top of her in a place like that, old Mel and Anma would have my head and make my soul disappear.
三瀬川か。
The Mitsu River, huh?
俺なんかに背負われたら、かわいそうだよな。
That sure would be sad if she had to be carried across it by someone like me.
くそ、なんだ、体が。
What? My body? Oh.
もしかしてこれが例の糸ってやつか。
I dare you to be on top of me. Oh god. Well, that made me. That's a good one. All right. Could these be those threads?
これしき俺様にはなんてことないぜ。
Oh, this doesn't bother me. This doesn't bother me one bit.
あの女の前で
I'm not sorry.
さらさずに済んで助かったな。
I'm just glad I wasn't like this in front of her. Hey.
あんたはこれ以上俺の面倒なんて見なくていい。
Masochist. Wait. Did he say he enjoyed it? Did I miss that? Oh, he's just pretending. He's being sarcastic. He meant it does bother him. You don't need to look after me anymore.
俺こそが一番クズのろくでなし野郎だからな。
I'm the worst trash to possibly exist. Have you even met a raccoon? Don't call yourself trash.
いっそもう俺なんざ無名を迎えてくれたらいいんだが。
I wish I could just become Mume. It's one way to say I don't like me. Jeez. Tea seed oil, the etiquette of Edo. Tea seed oil. That was a short chapter, wasn't it? It was just about an hour. Where's Trash looks at certain blonde boy in sympathy kiss. I miss Yofi. He was fine until he was terrible. Blood Bond at 42. That one had a jump, bro. We were 29 all the way up until now. What the heck? Oh wow, it really did get soft and smooth. I brush my hand through my hair and look at myself in the mirror. My hair needs to be washed, actually. It's a bit not that. When I told you he is trash, I meant he is trash, red flag. I see. Yeah, he is trash. But I still liked him until he wasn't trash. Alright, let's see what we have on here. Request from Hell Guardian. It'll be way easier to connect to each other through our bodies. It's still on there? Okay. Nothing new is on here. Outside of that, okay. The tea seed oil is amazing. I definitely have to keep doing this. But it's so embarrassing. I have to make sure not to remember anything about yesterday. Right, if I'm in charge of cleaning the living room today, I'll take care of it before I leave. His weakness is having a bad mouth. Same, bro. Same. Wait, what is my weakness? Okay, weakness is someone having a bad mouth or personally having a bad mouth. I'm not sure which one's the difference. Cleaning. I'm so foolish thinking about him just from a thought like that. Oh. Prim left. He's in the thing again. That's 2.
Well.
Hey. Morning. Are you gonna start cleaning too, Sharaku?
Ah, 風呂洗ってくる.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean the tub. I'm in charge of the living room today. Is it okay if I borrow the vacuum cleaner you bought the other day?
レンタル代は2000両な.
It's 2,000 yo to rent. What?
本気にして驚くな。あんなものいつでも勝手に使っていいよ。
Oh, cut it out. You can use that thing whenever you want. I will then. It does a pretty good job. Does it clean on its own though? Are you all finished cleaning, Master? Do you want me to dispose of the trash? It talks. It has a spirit. Yes, I'm a synthetic spirit. Takamura developed me. At least it has a gentler personality than Haughty. Lord Sharaku has kindly named me Saraboshi. Please kindly refer to me as such. One of the synthetic artifact spirits Takamura developed. Saraboshi, it's nice to meet you. Okay, can I ask you to throw it away? Understood. Wait, does Hadi have a face? That was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Just then a demon flame similar to Agio and Ungyo appeared, floating in the air, carrying off the trash inside the vacuum. But Hadi doesn't come outside like that, right? I guess this one was made to do that. Some spirits live in old tools, don't they? Synthetic spirits, huh? Well, this one is on Hadi are pretty convenient.
サラ帽子のやつ、なかなか可愛いだろ？俺のペットにしようかと思ってる。
Saraboshi's pretty adorable, aren't they? I'm thinking of making it my pet. It really isn't odd for it to cost 400,000 if it can do all this. He suddenly laughed, making thoughts of the last night come back to me. Actually, he never smiles this much. Neither one of these answers seem good. Do you laugh at everything? It's rude to laugh out of nowhere. Do you laugh at everything?
悪い悪い。あんたのおかげだって褒めたつもりだった。
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's all thanks to you. You lost me even more.
いやさ、俺がこの掃除機を買った時、あんた叱ったじゃないか。
Well, I mean, remember how you got angry at me when I bought this vacuum? Even if you're trying to be nice, it doesn't change how I feel about you wasting money.
まだ続きがある。それで俺が似顔絵を始めて、そこであのミカコって女と知り合うことができた。
I'm not done yet. That's what made me start drawing characters, and that's how I got to know that woman Mikako. Mikako?
どこでどうつながるかわからないもんだよな。ってわけで叱ってくれたあんたを褒めた。
You just never know how things are related. I think it's good that you're angry at me. I just have to say, selling that enchanted water is a bit difficult to overlook personally. Putting that onsen water into bottles and selling them for 2,000 yen is such a scam.
色恋に聞くなら値札なんて無粋なもの意味ないさ。
It has an effect on love affairs, so how it's priced shouldn't matter at all. Stop using that nonsense logic of yours.
まあまあ、とっとと掃除済ませて、五右衛門のコーヒー飲んで聞き込みに出よう。
Well, in any case, let's get our cleaning done. Drink Goemon's coffee, then hit the streets. Cafe Enchanté, and this one we have two boys who like making
さ
coffee.
てと、話を聞きながら小菅原の方に向かってみるか。
I guess we should make our way to Gotsukahara while we're questioning people.
はっちゃん、そこにいるのははっちゃんじゃないか。
Ha-chan, if it isn't Ha-chan over there. Pikachu! Pikachu! Mukun!
すぐに見つかってよかった。あのね、事態が動いて天道の方針が決まったよ。
I'm so glad I found you. Listen, we've had a change in our situation in the heavenly realm, decided to adjust how they'll approach things. Mukun! Yeah, I guess he's not here. I speak for Prim as well. Two Mukuns for that. How's that?
彼らは天道を図り。
Prim, you don't love your man. This is the second time she's left before he showed up, actually.
粛清されるべきである。
They said that since the escapees betrayed the heavenly realm, they are to be purged by those from the hell realm. Oh.
予想していた通り、やっぱりはっちゃんたちに粛清を頼むことになっちゃった。
Just like we thought, they really did move forward with asking you all to purge them.
なっちゃったじゃねえよ。このボンクラ無能テクノボ、豆腐の角に頭ぶつけて死ね。
Don't give me that crap, you half-witted, useless puppet. Go smash your head against some tofu and die. Is this why Jay hates him? You said this? Half-witted, useless, mindless puppet. An expression to ridicule someone using the word half-witted, useless, and mindless puppet. Thank you, library. Smash your head against some tofu and die. An expression that ridicules someone telling them to die in a joking manner, meant to ridicule people too serious to take remarks like this as a joke.
でも僕も死んだ身ですし、お豆腐は柔らかいので打撲にはならないかなって。
I think it's the same. It's funny that she left before seeing him. It's hilarious. She's gonna see it in the VOD and she's gonna be so sad. If she had waited 20 minutes, she would have seen him. I'm already dead and tofu's so soft. I don't think it would make an impact strong enough for that. Tofu's soft! Lord Kamura cannot die.
さっさと天道に帰れ。
Laughing at her pain. Go back to the heavenly realm already. Hey, Sharaku?
自分の不始末を棚に上げて裏切ったから粛清しろとかへそが茶を沸かすぜ。
Ignoring your own incompetence, asking us to purge the escapees because they betrayed you as boiling tea with your belly button. A phrase remarking how utterly ridiculous something is has a connotation of ridicule towards others.
差し支えなければ教えてください。おへそでどうやってお茶を沸かすんですか？
If it isn't any trouble, please tell me, how can a belly button boil tea?
てめえが大バカだって笑ってんだよ。意味ならネットで調べろ。教える義理なんざね。
I'm mocking you for being an idiot. Look it up on the internet. I have no reason to tell you.
冷たいこと言わないでください。
Don't be so cold.
男に媚び売られても立たねえんだよ。ほら消えた消えた。もう二度とその面見せるんじゃねえ。
Kissing up to a guy isn't gonna make him hot for you or anything. Come on, get lost already. Don't ever show your face around me again.
そんな邪険にしなくても。
You don't have to be so harsh.
たく、月夜のカニの方がまだマシだぜ。見てて可愛いからな。
It's too bad you're not a crab in the moonlight. At least they're cute to look at.
カニ？どうしてカニ？サルカニ合戦？
Crab? Why a crab? Does this have something to do with the tale about the monkey and the crab?
月夜のカニは身が小さいんだよ。てめえみたいに外が派手で中身が空っぽのことを言うんだ。
No, a crab in the moonlight. They're small, they look flashy on the outside, but they're empty on the inside. A phrase originating from the idea that crabs are so scared of moonlight that they don't go and search for food at night, making them thin and meatless. The phrase is used to claim someone or something or someone has no inner substance to them.
でも、月夜のカニさんだって必死に生きていると思います。
But I believe crabs in the moonlight are doing their best to survive too.
もう喋るな。
Just stop talking. These two, they'll never get along. But it's pretty commendable for Shiraku to explain things even though he's so mad. Let's stop right there, both of you.
ごめんね、はっちゃん。僕が至らないばかりに君の仲間を不機嫌にさせてしまって。
I'm sorry, Ha-chan. Because of my incompetence, I've made your friend upset.
自覚があるならもう二度と人間道に来るんじゃねえぞ。
If you know you did, then stop coming back to the human realm already.
そんなわけにはいきませんよ。僕は非力ですが、少しでもはっちゃんの役に立ちたいんです。
But I can't do that. I might be powerless, but I want to help out Ha-chan somehow.
非力なんだろ。非力な男が何の役に立つか言ってみろ。
Okay, so you admit you're powerless. How is a powerless person gonna help?
ないですね。何も。
I've got nothing. You can attack Sharaku? No. Poor Lord Kamuro. I wish I could defend him, but the Heavenly Realm's new stance on our situation is just so ridiculous. Thank you for relaying the news, Mukun. We'll do our best. You should go back to the Heavenly Realm and rest.
はっちゃんまでそんな。
You're saying that too, Ha-chan? I know you're probably screaming right now. Oh, poor Prim. Mukun. I'm not saying this is to be mean, but I'm disappointed in the Heavenly Realm right now. I understand how you want to believe in them, and I also get how it's probably frustrating that you can't help us since you can't fight. But maybe you can tell us more about the people we're dealing with. Any information you have would be great. You're the one who lowered the spider thread down, right? If you thought you could trust them, I'm sure you knew them a little bit. Trying to get on Prim's nerves. Prim, how you feel right now?
だって彼らはみんな僕の説法を真面目に聞いてくれたからね。
They all listened to my seminar so eagerly.
説法ってあれか。時々あんたたち天道のやつらが地獄でやってる改心しましょう講習会。
Those reformation seminars the Heavenly Realm host in hell.
そうです。彼らはもうずっと毎回欠かさず来てくれて、質問とかもしてくれて。
They attended each for so long and they always asked so many questions.
ああ、仏の御心が伝わったんだなって僕は嬉しかったんですよ。
I thought that they'd understood the spirit of Buddha and I was so happy. Bakun, let's ask something else. Shinobukuni killed a priest. I'm sure everyone in the Heavenly Realm would both fear and condemn that, yet you still saved her?
おい、てめえ何か隠してんな。
You're hiding something, aren't you?
いえ、
No.
その。
Well, Mukun, you can tell me, okay? This is your way of helping us.
でもそれは近畿中の近畿のスーパー秘密事項で。
I kind of bully her when she's not here to see her man since she left. Couldn't wait for 20 minutes. He's just not having this today. It's absolutely forbidden to discuss. It's super confidential information. I understand, but we're desperate too. We need a clue, a lead towards something. Right.
そう、僕のせいではっちゃんが苦しんでるんだもんね。
I've caused your suffering, haven't I, Ha-chan? Well...
仏に仕えるものを殺めるなんて本来であれば永遠に許されない行為だよね。
To kill someone who serves the Buddha is normally an act that makes you unable to be saved for all eternity.
実は
But actually...
彼女はその僧侶に暴力を振るわれていたんだ。
That monk committed acts of violence towards her.
おい
What?
うわー、言っちゃった。内緒だよ、内緒だよ。大好きなはっちゃんを信頼してのことだよ。秘密ね。
Oh no, I've gone and said it. It's a secret, okay? I'm trusting you, Ha-chan. My most favorite person, it's a secret. A secret, a secret.
よし、もっと詳しく話せ。
Okay, tell us more.
女房は厳しく禁じられていることはご存知ですよね。でも人の欲望はなかなか断ち切れず、多くの僧が流罪や破門、時には教師となったりしました。
Priests cannot be intimate with a woman, and those unable to remove their human desires are exiled or they have their head put on a stake. A form of punishment where a beheaded criminal's head is put on a stake, practiced until recent times, also referred to as Sadashi Bukubi.
そこで彼は考えたわけです。遊女を寺に置けばいいのではと。
So he came up with a plan to keep a prostitute in the temple. What? Wait, no.
確かに、俺が生きてる頃にはそんな噂も時々耳にしたな。だがまさか、あの女が。
Yeah, I've heard of monks doing stuff like that when I was alive. That's insane.
かわいそうだと思いませんか？同情するでしょ？しますよね。
Don't you think that's just so sad? You'd feel sympathetic towards her, right? She escaped the red light district, but nothing changed for her. In fact, she might have been hurt even more after her pain would finally be over. How can someone do something so horrible? If I were father, that monk would be in the eternal hell without an end to his sentence.
その男は他にも飲酒や賭博など多くの戒律を破っており、要するに生臭坊主だったわけですね。
That man broke several other commandments as well, such as drinking and gambling. He was a corrupt priest.
故に天道の多くの者が彼女を憐れみ救済しようということになったのです。
That's why many in the heavenly realm pitied her, and we decided she would be saved.
なるほどね。そういう裏だったとは。
See, I never would have guessed.
そんな目にあった彼女を信じたい気持ちもわかるでしょ。天道の者はみんな彼女の幸せを願っています。
You can understand wanting to believe in her after she's gone through all of that, right? Everyone in the heavenly realm prays for her happiness.
はっちゃんだって彼女がかわいそうだと思うよね。同情するよね。
You feel sorry for her too, right? Ha-chan, you feel bad for her, right? Right? Right.
カンマナさんが優しい。とっても優しい。
Kappu, Kamio's so kind. He's so kind.
はっちゃん、これは本当に内緒にしておいてね。でも僕にできることはこれくらいしかないし、ほんの少しでもはっちゃんの役に立ちたいんだ。
Ha-chan, please, you have to keep this a secret, okay? This is all I can tell you. I just wanted to be even a little bit of help to you, Ha-chan. I know, Mukun. Thank you for your very valuable information.
よかった。はっちゃんにそう言ってもらえると来た甲斐があった。
Good, I'm glad I came.
それじゃあ僕はまた戻るけど、どうかよろしくお願いします。
I'll be heading back, but please take care of everything for us. Of course, we'll bring them back to hell.
さすがははっちゃん、頼もしい。では
I know I can count on you, Ha-chan. Good day. Oh.
なかなか面白い話だったな。
Well, that was interesting. Goodbye, Mukun. Prim will never see you again. Ever, ever, ever. Forever and ever. If it was news from Heavenly Realm, I'm sure he was telling the truth too.
おい、またそこで妙な同情するなよ。
Don't start sympathizing with them. Oh, wait, did we check to see? Because now that their thing went up.
あんたがお優しいのは知ってる。俺だってあんな話を聞けば胸くそ悪いのは確かだ。
I know how nice you can be, and it's true that even I feel gross on the inside after that story. Poor Prim.
だが、ミカコの男の話を忘れるなよ。
But don't forget about Mikako's man either. Hoot! Damn typos. Of course. It really was a gross tale. It makes me angry just thinking about it. My suspicions about her were resolved. But I was a lot more interested in her now. Here we ho! I told him we'd keep it a secret, but maybe we should tell Goemon and the others.
そこはな。
Yeah. A man who slayed 4,000 people and a woman who killed a priest. Who also fooled both heaven and hell. They're gonna take more than some extra effort to defeat. We have to do what we can. Oh right, there was something I wanted to do. Sharaku, where can I buy TC oil? Tree seed oil. My hair was such a nice sheen now. I want to keep it using it.
あのさ、腹が減ってないか?
Are you hungry? How about some sushi rolls? What about the tea seed oil? Wait, what?
後で教えるから。
I'll tell you later. I guess sushi rolls are fine.
なら適当に買ってくるから、井戸のベンチで待ってろ。
I'll go grab some then. Wait over by the benches by the well. Huh? Where are you going? We could go together. Am I gonna get kidnapped? Why bring up food all of a sudden? I mean, sure, we all get hungry pretty easily. I sit myself down on the bench and touch my hair. So it wasn't hair cream or some kind of essence, but tea seed oil. Oh, I'm so tired, man. I suppose it's very like him, being born from the Edo period. I started to smile when...
そこで彼は考えたわけです。遊女を寺に置けば。
At the same time, the information we just received was so saddening. It's not something small that we can pretend didn't happen and disregard as the past. As her face appeared in my mind, I sensed someone coming up the stone steps.
Omatase!
Thanks for waiting. Thank you. I'll pay half for the sushi.
Oi, kore douzo.
Okay, here we go. No sushi rolls?
海苔巻きも買ってきたけど、まずはこれを受け取ってくれ。
I bought some, but please take these. Oh. Tea seed oil and a comb?
そう、告の櫛。これには元から椿油が染み込ませてあるから、揃いで使うとそりゃもう美しい髪に。
He tricked me. Yeah, a comb made of boxwood. It's been treated with tea seed oil already, so you'll have the most beautiful hair when using both together. Wait, this is for me?
俺はもう使ってるから。
I'm already using my own. I asked you where the oil was sold, though.
掃除機より安い買い物だし。
These were cheaper than that vacuum. I'd never allow you to buy anything for me more expensive than that.
俺、美しく装いたいって女が好きで。
I like women who want to look beautiful. Get ready, because I am trash. Why is he saying that? Or is that just how famous artists are?
だから使えよ。
So use it.
つげは水で傷むから、椿油を塗って乾かした髪をすくんだ。手入れとか汚れを落とすのにも油を塗る。
Boxwood goes bad if water gets on it, so comb your hair with the oil. After it's been dried, you put oil on to clean and maintain it too. How much was it?
大事にな。
Take care of it, okay? How much was it?
海苔巻きは鉄火、かんぴょう、穴子ときゅうり、それから太巻きと稲荷で詰めてもらった。
For the sushi rolls, we have tuna, dried gourd, conger eel, cucumber. I also asked for a fudomaki roll and some inari sushi. He's ignoring my question.
そう、不機嫌になるな。俺の道楽を分かってくれよ。
Don't be so grumpy. Just humor me and my way of doing things. But
じゃあ何か？金の代わりに体で支払ってくれと言ったら寝てくれるのか？
Then what, would you sleep with me if I told you to pay with your body rather than money? How many times do I have to tell you to stop making jokes about that?
俺がその櫛を店に返しに行ったら受け取ってもらえなかった男と哀れまれるんだぞ。
You realize if I went and returned that comb, the cashier would pity me for being a man who didn't have his gift accepted, right? He always has an answer for everything. Fine. Okay. It's a nice comb. I'm happy you gave it to me, so thanks. I appreciate it. I'll pay you back some other way, okay?
さーて、俺は鉄火巻きから食べるぜ。
Well then, I think I'll start with a tuna roll. I have to pay him back for this.
不思議なんだけどさ、これ売ってる親父がさ、昔この辺りでかんぴょう巻き売ってた男とそっくりなんだよ。
It's strange, but the old man selling this looked just like the guy who sold the dried gourd rolls around here in the past.
俺の顔は覚えてないみたいだから、あれか、次の人生なのかな。それとも単に似たやつかな。
He didn't remember my face, so maybe he's been reborn, or it could just be someone who looks like him, I guess. It would be nice if it was his next life. I put a piece of dried gourd roll in my mouth, sweet, salty, vinegary flavors mixed with a hint of seaweed. It was so delicious I smiled. Just like with Atsuta, I think it's wonderful to see people who lived in the same period as you.
朝右衛門もかよ。
Like Asaemon? Sorry.
言ってみただけ。またうまいかんぴょう巻きが食べられて、俺も嬉しかったし。
I'm just playing with you. You know what's wonderful? These rolls. Okay, so these two aside, most people received their sentence from Father, repented for their sins in hell, and eventually became mume and disappear. It's a little sad to know that's how things work, but I'm proud as King Enma's daughter to see people enjoying their lives again.
閻魔大王の娘。
King Enma's daughter, huh? Sharaku stuffs a piece of roll in his mouth and eats it with a quiet look on his face. bad. Is there a problem with that?
その父なんだけどさ。俺たちにポチとかシロとかつけてるやつ。
About that father of yours, the guy who gave us the pet names Pochi and Shiro. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure that's what father would say too.
その父なんだけどさ。お、
I was pretty surprised at those names too.
一番最近の犠牲者は俺と同じ酒豪の男だった。確か夫ある女を寝取り、その夫に殺されたやつ。
The most recent victim in the crushing hell, he had slept with a woman who already had a husband and was then killed by that husband. I came close to start choking on my tuna roll. Why is he suddenly talking about my past? Wait, what?
噂ではあんたを追いかけて襲ったとか。
They said he chased after you and assaulted you. Well, what actually happened was he was a fool who hugged me out of nowhere and tried to kiss me, shouting that he loved me.
昨日の続きを話そうぜ。あんたに惚れた男は閻魔大王をやらないと添い遂げられないのか。
Let's talk about yesterday. So it's the case that any man that falls in love with you can't marry you unless they kill King Enma. What? I almost dropped my chopsticks.
それは普通に考えて無理だと思うんだが、あんたはそのまま独り身？
They mentioned that part at the beginning of the game. Yeah, they mentioned a few different things that happened to people. That would be impossible, so does that mean that you just stay alone forever? Well, probably Sanji from One Piece. Honestly, I would call that canon.
それとも大王が見込んだ男の女房になるわけ？
Or could you become the wife of a man the great king approves of? Wife.
お前のような女を。
おい。
Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. I just have this repeating voice in my head that tells me I would never marry you. I don't want to think about that right now.
あのさ、もし不愉快だったら俺の横っ面引っ叩いていいから尋ねさせてくれ。
If it offends you, feel free to slap me, but let me ask you
あんた
first.
やっぱり生前の記憶を思い出しかけてるんじゃないのか？
You're remembering something about your past life, aren't you?
この間も様子が変だった。確か似たような話をしてたはず。
You were acting weird a few days ago, too. I'm sure we talked about this
もしかして
before.
前の男と何かあったのか？
Could it be you had a man before? Being asked that caused me to stir on the inside. I don't know why, though. Even though I was still empty on the inside, my body went stiff at the question.
悪いこと聞いたか？
Was that
顔
too
が真
much?
っ青だ。
You look pale. No. Wait. I took a small breath. I could smell the sushi next to me. The beautiful boxwood comb is peeking at me through the paper bag, and there were his hands that were combing through my hair last night. It's okay, I'm not afraid. Right next to me, he's here. I'm sorry, I think I confused you. About my memories, there still isn't anything that comes up for the most part.
ほとんど。
For the most part. Maybe he'll just laugh it off if I tell him. The same memory I had came with an equally small bit of frustration. When I think about it, it's ridiculous for me to stay afraid of this forever. I don't even remember the face of the man who told me these words. Maybe the TC oil made me feel like this way. This is just the story of a silly girl, so don't take it too seriously.
聞くよ。
I'm ready to hear it. I can't make a woman like you my wife. Someone told me that in my past life.
え？
What? I can't remember their face or their name. I don't recognize their voice at all. That's it.
それだけ。
That's it. Basically, I'm a woman who a man decided wasn't good enough to be his wife. I was probably a terrible person and everyone probably hated me.
俺はそう思わないけど。
I highly doubt that. His voice felt strangely kind, but I'm sure I was imagining it.
以前にあんたは男に慣れてないって言ったけど、少し訂正するよ。
I told you once that you weren't used to being around men, which is why you feel the way you do, but I should make a correction.
生前のあんたは 男にこっぴどく袖にされ傷ついた。だから
You were
男というもの
turned
が嫌
down
いになった。
hard in the past, which hurt you. That's why you hate men now. Damn.
まあ、これは俺の勝手な想像だけどさ。
That could just be in my head, though. Could that even happen? Realizing a man didn't want to marry me did make that feeling a little worse than before.
どうしてだよ。男嫌いの理由が分かってめでたいじゃないか。
Isn't it a good thing that now you know why you hate men? This man lacks tact. No woman wants to be turned down. The man I loved didn't love me back. And that thought entered my mind as I felt a deep rejection and I wanted to start crying. I absolutely refuse to cry right now. I bit down hard on my lip, bringing a piece of the ground roll to my mouth.
あのな、ちょっと聞け。
Hear me out for a second.
生前の俺の知人で、本人は骨川筋右衛門なんだけど、相撲取りのような豊満な女じゃないと絶対に立たないってのがいて。
I knew a guy named Seijimon Honikawa. He would only get hot for girls who were as big and voluptuous as sumo wrestlers. A moniker given to those whose appearance is extremely skinny, consistently only of skin, bones, and tendons, has a connotation of mocking the person being referred to.
やわ肌が羽二重持ちのようで、撫でると気持ちいいとかなんとかで。
He said he loved how they felt so soft and smooth like habute mochi. Refers to a famous confection of the Fuki prefecture, Yuhai, made by mixing steamed rice, flour, sugar, and starch syrup. It is mochi that is soft and glossy, like habute silk cloth, made by weaving threads with each other. Skinny points to myself. What?
色恋の好みは様々だから、そこで落ち込む必要はないと思う。
Everyone's got their own preferences when it comes to love. Don't feel down about it. That was the weirdest attempt at cheering me up I've ever encountered. But he did try to cheer me up.
それで話を元に戻したいんだけど、あんたはこの先どうしたいわけ？
Moving back to the topic at hand, how will you move on from this?
顔も何も覚えてない男のセリフに縛られて、自称男嫌いのまま過ごすわけ？
Do you want to keep hating men all because of something some guy said once? I don't.
なら、男を作る気があるわけ？
You want to get another man then? I didn't know what to say to this. If I were to say I wanted to...
エンマのおっさんはさ、あんたが愛した男なら認めてくれるわけ？
Would old man Enma approve of any man you love so long as you love them? Father has no say in that.
Oh?
Oh. I don't know why I thought I was waiting for her to speak. I might need to sleep soon. I've only ever lived in Enma Palace, stuck in a small world that place can be, but I am my own Hell Guardian now.
いや、かっこ仮だろ。
You mean provisional Hell Guardian. I like how we keep getting advice from him, just like last route. Is this what he does? He just gives us advice. It's the same similar advice too. It's also the same like phrase in both routes too. You don't have to say it like that. In any case, and this is hypothetical, okay, if there was someone I liked, I would marry and be with them for the rest of my life. In every route, imagine. He just gives us advice and we have the same phrase. I see. I built enough courage to jump onto one of the mountains of needles in hell to answer him. All that for that smallest response. I'm sure he leads on women all the time.
よし、食べ終わったな。それじゃ、また奴らの面白い話を探しに行くか。
Okay, looks like we're finished eating. Guess we should start searching around for some more interesting stories about those guys.
泊まるところがないなら、うちのホテルにおいでよ。いつでもプレジデンシャルスイートを用意するから。
If you don't have anywhere to stay, stay with us. Our presidential suite is available.
どうしようかな。
What should I do? Did she lose the color in her eyes? Is that the one standing next to Asami under the shadow of the promiscuous store banner was?
おい、あいつ確か錦小路レイだぞ。レイの口読ランキング1位の。
That's Rei Nishikikoji, the lead in the virtue rankings. Him.
あざみちゃんみたいな可愛い子がマネージャーも連れずに一人でこんな場所を歩くのは危ないよ。君を騙そうとする悪い男がいるからね。
It's dangerous for a cute girl like you to wander around alone in a place like this, Asami. There are a lot of bad men who will try to trick you.
そうかな
You think so?
それでもしスクープとかされたら大変だよ。まあ俺だったらコネでもみ消せるけど。
You don't want paparazzi taking pictures of you out here either. I'd be able to do away with something like that though with my connections.
わあ、すごい
Oh wow, that's amazing. This conversation is...
早くどこか行って休もう。
Let's get out of here and take a break, huh?
なんだ
A rock?
石か
Who threw that?
てめえみたいなゲスは一人遊びしてろ。
Trash like you can just play with yourself. I mean, that feels personal. Sharaku.
そのガキは仲間の妹なんだ。アバズレのアホでも見て見ぬふりできねえんだよ。
That's my friend's little sister. Even if she was asking for it, I won't let this happen.
さまいきなり暴力なんてただで済むと思うなよ。すぐに警察に連絡して。
You can't get away with using violence on me. I'll call the police right now and...
ならスマホのボタンを押せないように、その指をここで切り落としてやるよ。
Okay, I'll just cut off the fingers on your... I'll just cut off your fingers right now so you can't push any buttons on your phone.
どの指から行く？それとも手首ごと切り離した方がいいか？
Which finger do you not need anymore? Or would it be better if I cut off your whole hand?
いや、もっと色男になるよ。ちょいと顔をいじってやろうか。
Actually, maybe I can cut off your face a bit. Cut up your face a bit so you can look even more handsome.
やめてくれ。俺は用事を思い出したから消える。
No, stop. I remember there's somewhere I need to go. Alright, bye. Though it was a clear threat of the man's life, he did save someone just now. I suppose I'll overlook it for this time. Asami, are you alright?
そんな言葉かけて甘やかすな。おい妹、キクへの当てこすりでバカやるなら兄貴がいる前でやれ。
Don't coddle her. Hey, Kiku's sister, if you're gonna do something dumb to try and get back at your brother, at least do it in front of him.
うるさいわね。あんたには関係ないでしょ。
Shut up, this has nothing to do with you.
あるんだよ。
It does. I just realized he
本当に
also...
お前のことを心配してる。
She has little
だが俺から見れば
straps.
それも
Kiku
罠かも
also
しれ
wears
ない。
overalls. Kikunosuke seriously is worried about you, but that could be a trap for us too.
お前があの甘さんに命令されて俺たちを引っかき回してるんじゃないかってな。
I can't help but think you're being ordered by Shino to distract us. Sharaku, don't say that.
あんたはまた。
I told you to quit coddling her.
お姉さん、やっぱり優しい。大好き。
You really are so nice, sis. I love you.
妹、何のつもりで男の袖なんて引いてる？
Why were you stringing that guy along?
別に。私だって彼氏欲しいもん。
Nothing. I want a boyfriend, that's all.
その割には冷めた目だったよな。つーか死んだ魚の目？
You looked pretty uninterested if that's the case. Your eyes were like dead fish.
やはりあの女の命令か。
Yeah, that woman ordered her.
関係ない。これは私の趣味。
She's got nothing to do with this. This is just what I want to do.
そうかよ。なら客取らせてやる。紹介料で俺が8割だ。来な。
Yeah, then I'll get you some customers. I get 80% for introducing you. Get over here. Sharaku!
やめてよ、人手なし。何すんのよ。
Stop it, you monster. What are you doing?
そら見ろ。ウブな生娘が商売女を気取るんじゃね
え。Yeah, see, an innocent little girl shouldn't be pretending like she's a working girl. You.
あんたみたいな男は死ね。
Guys like you need to die.
Oh.
She just popped him with her like little thing. Azami?
あんたみたいな男が一番嫌い。
I hate guys like you the most.
根性悪、へそ曲がり。
You're horrible, twisted.
バカ、やめろ。恥ずかしい真似するな。
Stop it, you dumbass. Quit making a scene.
おたんこなす、ボンクラ、死ね。
You're stupid, you're an idiot, go die.
あんたなんて、アサちゃんに真っ二つにされちゃえ。
I hope Asa cuts you in two. Azami! If she's really the enemy, I have to stop her. I took out my whip but then hesitated. But right now I won't. Sharaku, are you alright?
なんだよ、あのバカバカしい遊び道具は。
What the hell was that ridiculous toy she had? Did you get hit anywhere?
あれ式、鳥の羽で撫でられたようなもんだ。
It was hardly a hit, it felt like a feather. As he spoke, he readjusted his cap.
これでもまだあの妹をかばうのか。
I thought we were gonna see his mark or something. You still gonna speak up for that girl now? Well, you saved her too, though.
No.
He really isn't honest about these things.
あんただって仲間の身内が敵なんてやりにくいだろう。
I'm sure you find it hard to fight against the family of the one of your friends, too.
だが見方を変えれば好都合かもな。あの妹が一番落としやすそうだ。
I wish we could bring her over to our side. She'd be the easiest one to convince. Sharaku, what are you thinking?
前にも話したよな。急所、一番弱いやつを狙うのが戦いの筋だ。
We talked about this. It's always best to go for your enemy's weak point, the weakest one on their team. So you want to kidnap Asami? Kikunosuke would kill you.
ならあんたがうまくあの妹を手なずけて情報を引き出せ。
Then you win her over and we finally get some information out of her.
一番優しく平和的で、あんたも俺たちの役に立てる。これ以上にいい方法があるか？
You're the nicest one out of all of us, and you could put it to good use unless you have any better ideas. Me? Trick Azami?
もっとあいつらの情報が欲しい。かといって俺たち全員面が割れてるし、あのミカコって女の恋人のことを考えれば、艦長も迂闊に送り込めない。
We need more intel. They all know who we are, so we can't send someone over there. Look at what happened to me. Mikako. I can do it. Boyfriend. I don't know why I can't say that word.
俺の
Mikako's
力を
boyfriend.
100% にするってのも重要なんだろう。それをないがしろにしようとは思ってない。
I have to get my strength up to 100%, right? I know we have to work on that too.
だが俺は浅いもんの弱みが知りたい。あいつを地獄へ送り返すために。
Besides that, I want to know Asamon's weakness so we can send him back to hell. I get it. We're not here to play any round. King Enma ordered us to do this mission to bring back the escapees. Let me think about it.
You
seem very tired today, meow. There's just a lot to think about. I told Goemon that Mukun shared with us. I'm sure he'll relay the information. It upsets me just thinking about it. I shouldn't be trying to sympathize with her, but... Are you okay, Tama? You've been walking around Asakusa all day, right? No humans have been messing with you, have they?
極卒見習いの足をいじめられる人間など他の猫ともうまくやっておりますね。
A human bullying me, a hell guardian in training would be most absurd, and I've been getting along very well with the neighborhood cats. Meow. That's good to hear. It's nice that Tama's enjoying himself, but I...
ならあんたがうまくあの妹を手なずけて情報を引き出せ。
It's a It's a strategic move, definitely. From our perspective, Azumi is on the enemy team, and we do need more information. This is definitely not the time to be saying that I wouldn't try to use her to get that. How do I beat a guy who's killed 4,000 people and a woman who killed a priest?
足の下僕、白殿が来るといいのに。また洗ってもらうのですにゃ。
My servant Lord Shiro should be here with us. I would have him wash me. Meow. Someone's here. It couldn't be. The timing is just too good.
おや、これは玉右衛門殿ではございませんか。
Oh my. Well, if it isn't Lord Tama.
白殿、よくぞ参った。足を洗うがよい。
Lord Shiro, how good of you to come. You would do well to wash me.
かしこまりました。
Understood. I've been here a while. I'll get out now.
姉貴
Chief? How many abs have we got now? I mean, he's got a weak 8-pack. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be an 8-pack, not a 6-pack. It's more like the cleaning outfit, right? Honestly, she was trying to decide what to make the bet be. It was supposed to be the cleaning outfit 4 times. But if it had been abs, we would have won on abs. Have him wash you well, Tama.
もはやここまで。殿、ここは私に任せて逃げてください。
There's no other choice, my lord. Please lead them to me and escape.
しかし、
But
離れても我が命は殿と共にございますゆえ。
we may part now, but my life is yours, my lord.
政宗、お前、いいやつだったんだな。
Masamune, man.
それでこそ侍だよ。
You really were a good guy. That's how samurai should be. Is this a period drama? I guess Yona is into this stuff. Yona sat on the sofa in the living room, leaning forward and watching the movie intensely. Samurai, could it be... Hey, did you have that kind of armor, Yona? Huh? He looks surprised. Maybe I asked something I shouldn't have. Why didn't we get this in Yona's route? He was too busy reading books in his route. I do like that they do spend time with each character in each route, because it seemed like we got a lot of Kiku and technically Shiraku, I can say his name, and Goemon on the other one too.
おお、当たり前だろ。俺様にかなう者なんていなかったんだぜ。
Of course I did. There was no one who could take me on. But armor like that is heavy, isn't it? Isn't it difficult to move in?
んなものは慣れっていうか、それが普通だったから、おかしいなんて思ったことなかった。
You just gotta get used to it. It was normal at the time. It wasn't weird at all.
あれ、珍しいな。ヨナが映画なんて。
Huh, Yona's watching a movie. Unusual. Goemon entered the room, glancing at the screen.
適当にいじってたら流れててさ、つい懐かしくなって。
I was messing around with the TV and this started playing. It just felt so nostalgic.
時代劇とかよく作るよな。この間さ、俺の映画が流れててさ、いろいろと設定はめちゃくちゃだったけど。
A lot of period pieces these days, huh? I just watched movies about me. It was all over the place, but my character looked handsome. I didn't know there were movies about that. I want to watch one.
囲まれたか。
Imagine watching a movie about Goemon and Goemon's route. I'm surrounded. I hope my lord has escaped safely.
敵に首を取られるくらいだ。この場で。
They take my head, then I shall.
政宗、やっぱり腹を切るのか。大丈夫だ。お前のその心意気、主君に届くよ。
Masamune, you're gonna cut your stomach after all, huh? It's okay. I know your lord will hear of your noble spirit.
侍は何でも腹切りで済ますよな。
Wow, samurai are just chomping at the bits to slice their stomach open, aren't they?
なんだよその言い方。
What's that supposed to mean?
本当のことじゃないか。何でも名誉のため、命を差し出せばそれで解決すると思ってるだろう。
It's It's just the truth. You guys all think you can solve everything by ending your life for the sake of honor, right? You.
はいはい。コーヒーでも飲もうな。
Come on, fellas. Time for coffee.
ゴエモン
Midnight coffee,
俺
guys.
ばかりは引き下がらないからな
Goemon, I'm
あ
not
んた
letting
だっ
this
て俺と
slide.
同じような時代に生きたはずだ
We lived
バ
in
カ
the
にされた
same
のはわ
era,
かるだ
didn't
ろ
we? You know that it's not... that he's mocking us, don't you?
まあでも腹切り上等は俺も嫌いだし。
Hey, I'm not a fan of the stomach slicing.
社畜も言ってたじゃないか。時代とともにバージョンアップしてるって。
Remember what the corporate slave said? Times change. We gotta get with the times.
シャラクもさ、分かってくれとは言わないけど、そう尖らないでくれ。時代だったんだ。
Saraku, I'm not gonna ask you to understand, but please have a little class. We're products of our generation.
時代ね
Your generation, huh?
そりゃそうだ俺たちが生きてた頃からだいぶ時間が流れたもんな
I guess that makes sense. It's been a long time since we've been alive.
俺が生きてた時代は侍って生き物がいろいろうるさくてなまあ逆恨みだ悪かったなヨナ
When I was alive, samurai stuck their noses in everything. I always resented them for that. Sorry, Yona. Goemon is definitely really the mediator. He's very Mystier, right? Mystier, gosh. Mystier, I can't say his name today. From Cafe Enchanté vibes. He's the glue. I see.
誰かがあんたに迷惑かけたんだな。代わりに詫びる。
Someone made trouble for you. I'm sorry on their behalf.
バカか無関係のてめえに頭下げられても嬉しくねえわ
You idiot. You bowing to me doesn't change what happened to me, especially since you had nothing to do with it.
ああ俺のアイス誰か全部食ったろ
Hey, which one of you ate my ice cream?
ごめんさっき最後の一本もらった
Sorry, I took the last one. Hey, why didn't we go to the grocery run together? We should at least get a lot of non-perishables that'll last us a while. Let's go stock up. We're going grocery shopping, guys. On Maze Market.
アイスアイスおいしいアイス何にしようかな
Ice cream. Yummy, yummy ice cream. What should I get? I assume.
キクロスケ握り飯にジャコ混ぜようぜ
Kikanosuke, let's get these sardines. Why?
アサリの佃煮も
These manila clams too.
よしよしジャコに佃煮なそうだ牛乳も買い足しておかないと
Alright, the sardines and clams. Ooh, we need some milk. With clams? Good, everyone's back to normal. Generations. Everyone's got memories of their past lives, so I guess there are bound to be differences. I wonder what sort of period I lived in. Wouldn't you know when you got to hell? Wouldn't that be your time? Like, when was she first in hell? I don't want to remember. Things have been fun lately. Remembering anything painful about my past might stop that.
置き去りにするなんて俺の体はもう見飽きた
You just left me back there. Are you bored of my body already? Huh? I jumped from feeling sudden breath on my earlobe from behind.
なんてな玉右衛門はよーく洗って乾かしておいたぜ今頃は寝こけてるはず
Just playing. I made sure to wash and dry Tama real good. He must be fast asleep now. Don't get weird with me like that. That's good. You took care of Tama though.
奴がずっと心配してた戻ったあんたがずっと落ち込んでたって
He was talking about you the whole time. He says you've been kind of down.
それはやっぱり俺が原因妹を手なずけろとか言ったから
Is that because of me? Because I told you to win over Kiku's sister? I know my orders. I want you to win no matter what the cost to.
まあ考えてみたらあんたの性格的に無理だよな相手をいいように操って情報を引き出すとか絶対にできなさそう
It's not gonna happen, huh? We know how you are. You wouldn't feel comfortable manipulating someone to get information out of them. Well, we wouldn't know if we don't try.
ところでさ
By the way,
俺と寝てくれる気になった？
You want to sleep with me yet? I give him credit, man.
浅いもんに勝ちたいだろ？あんたが寝てくれたら最強になるかも。
You want to win against Asamon, right? I'll get stronger if you sleep with me. This man, I can't take it easy around him. Yes. Blue's like, yeah, I'm ready. Take me. My body is ready. It's like, I've been ready, my man. I need to get some fabric softener if you'll excuse me.
俺もアホだな。手を出せっこないのに、つい。
I'm an idiot. I know I can't touch her yet. I still am doing this. You can talk, though. Please. Say more. Okay, take a small amount and incorporate it into your hair with both hands. Maybe I should have done this right after getting out of the bath. I'll have to be sure to do so tomorrow. He told you to only do it when your hair is dry because you can't get your brush wet, so you're wrong. Yeah, what are you putting in your hair? Oh, Tama, did I wake you? No, I was getting up. Oh.
下僕に洗ってもらって体もほかほかでついついうたた寝してしまいましたのにゃ。
I was washed by my servant and my body was all nice and warm. It put me to sleep. Meow. I got tea seed oil. I decided to start using it. It makes my hair so smooth and silky.
サラサラなら足にも塗ってほしいのですにゃ。
Smooth? Put some on me, meow. Oh, Jay. There's one CG that made me drop my mouth open. It's probably the most sexiest one of the game. And this route or the other routes? Interesting. I mean, Yona's Sharky's route. Yona's like final one where they were like in bed was pretty nice. It shouldn't be poisonous and he's already dead anyways. It should be fine. Okay, stay still. I put just a bit in my hand so it wouldn't be sticky all over and massaged him, combing it through his fur.
Aneki.
Yeah, Chief. How does it feel, sir?
天にも昇る気持ちです。はっ、白殿に洗ってもらった後ならもっと極楽でしょうね。
Look at Tama. He's like, these are my two parents now. Like heaven, I'm sure this would feel even more splendid right after having Shido wash me. Don't get too used to that, okay? You just had him wash you yesterday.
下僕だからいいのですにゃ。
Maybe it's not safe for work. Oh. You got my hype up. Blue's been like excited this whole time. Jay did not like Sharky's route, by the way, as much as we are. I don't think Jay likes his personality like we do. It's fine. He's my servant. Meow. I want it again someday. No, get out of my head. I hate Min. Min, gross. Ew. Disgusting. Was it made by a man? I don't want it. Like, this is her right now. Oh, Enma Street at night.
Yo, 地獄もちょっと通してくれ。
Hey, Hellgate guard, let me through.
守護地獄の東秀祭写楽か。確か今はご息女と同じお住まいにいると聞いているが。
Sharaku Toushuusai of the Crushing Hell.
同じ間に何の用だ。
A roommate of the daughter of Enma? What do you want at this hour?
あ、ちょっとばかり大王に呼ばれてな。
Well, the great king called me here and all.
そうか。よし行け。粗相のないようにしろよ。
I see. Head in then, mind your manners. Rolled sushi and boxwood comb. Interesting. 57% compatible. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. We are doing it. All right. Okay, my hair's looking nice today too. I can't wait for the mornings now.
ならあんたがうまくあの妹を手なずけて情報を引き出せ。
Come on, get it together. Gotta clean the bathroom today. I can do my laundry if no one's washing too. He's just my subordinate, a prisoner. Be cool. Good morning. I'm cleaning here today.
洗濯もするつもりだった？悪いな、両方使ってて。もうすぐ終わる。あと5分くらい。
Did you want to do laundry? Sorry, I've got a load going right now. I'll be done in 5. Okay, I'll get started on the bath.
洗ってやろうか。あんたのパンツ。
Want me to wash them? Your panties? I can wash them myself. It's fine.
うわ、悲しい。行為を踏みにじられた。
Boo-hoo, I'm so sad. You won't accept my tremendous act of generosity. He's being weird now. How much longer do you plan to stream today, Leah? I plan on finishing this chapter and then I'm gonna stop because that way it's about the same distance we got in our last stream. Part of me wants to stream longer, but I'm a little bit hungry and I really like food, man. I've been sitting here for 7 hours, which means I haven't ate in at least 7 hours. So I want to eat. And then I only think I have enough time to stream for like 3 or 4 hours tomorrow, so I don't think we'll get through the rest of his route tomorrow, but we'll get a chunk of it. Please eat. I intend to. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna make this entire time. I'm like, what am I gonna eat? Eat fudge? I was gonna say, I don't like fudge. I do plan on eating food, yes. Autocorrect what? It just wanted a specific food. I don't like brownies. I like fudge okay, but like, it's very... Boo-hoo, I'm so sad. I'll get to cleaning then.
嘘が下手な割には一番大事なことを隠しやがって。
Eat fudge, it's important. It's good for you. I know she's hiding something big. She's such a bad liar. Asia, I was picturing the food until you said that. What are you picturing?
ルート浄土？はい、もちろんやってます。これで天国行き間違いなし。
Yeah, of course I'm on it. It's gonna help me get into heaven.
やってますやってます。俺、アザミンの大ファンなんで。
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Azamin after all.
でもあのアプリ UI ちょっといまいちじゃないですか？俺に任せてくれたらよかったのに。
But the UI of this app is off, don't you think? They should have let me design it. Do you have any friends that don't come to school anymore?
Yeah.
No.
行方不明探しは難しいな。かといって警察に連絡しても家出で片付け
I
られ
was
るのが
just
オチだ
making
ろう
sure
し。
we meant fudge as food. In my brain, I was picturing it as food. I don't know if I've heard a phrase where it's like fudge. Jeez. It's hard looking for missing people. The police will be useless too. They'll just say people probably went on vacation or something. Maybe others returned right away, just like the man did.
だったらもうお手上げだ。そういえば、あのミカコって女からはまだ連絡が来ないのか。
In that case, I give up. We haven't heard anything from Mikako either. Right? I know we need information soon, but it would be weird to pressure them, wouldn't it? I'll probably line her if I don't hear from her soon. Huh, that man. That young man in the suit coming towards us was with Atsuta the other day. Hello?
あれ、あなたは確かご息女様。
Oh, you're the
それと
daughter of Enma.
お前は確かアコギな店のスカウト。
You're the sketchy club guy.
アコギじゃないですよ。クラブ天国は健全で堅気な経営です。
I'm not sketchy. Club Tengoku has the most wholesome and respectable management.
極卒殿と知り合いなのかよ。まさか働けって声かけたんじゃないだろうな。
So you know our Lord Hellguardian here. We're not asking her. You're not asking her to come work for you. Wait, Shiraku, please don't misunderstand. He's someone from Otsuta's business.
Otsuta?
Otsuta. Oh, sorry.
あの
my
女
bad.
か。
Oh, right, that woman.
先日はいきなりスカウトしてすみませんでした。
Sorry for trying to recruit you.
お前な、相手を選べよ。
No, you really should be mindful of who you're talking to.
申し訳ありません。実は誰かに声をかけたのはあの日が初めてで。
I'm sorry, that was actually the first day I ever tried talking to someone, and I'm never going to do it again. You've taught me a lesson. I will not speak words to a person ever again.
働いていた子が無名で抜けてしまって人手不足なんですよ。
Someone who worked with us suddenly went mume, so we were short-staffed. Oh my.
それで少しでもおつたさんの役に立てたらと思ってスカ
I
ウト
was
して
trying
み
to
た
help
ん
out
ですけど。
Otsuta, so I was attempting to scout for new people.
でもお前人間だよな。生きてるよな。それで裏なんかで働いてるのかよ。
But you're human, aren't you? You're alive, right? Why are you working for Oda?
珍しくはないでしょ最近は。地獄屋敷とかにも人間のアルバイトが
It's
いるし。
not uncommon, you know? Humans work part-time at Hell Mansion too.
見ない顔です。
Curious about that man too, but first we need an update on Asamon and Shinobi Kuni.
お前さ、あんまり染まってないけど、あの女に弱みでも握られてんのか？
You don't seem used to this lifestyle. Does that lady have something on you?
お客さんにもよく言われます。これでも1年は店にいるんですけど。
Our guests say the same thing. I've been working here for a year though.
借金でもこさえたのかよ。
Got some loans to pay off.
家出です。
I ran away from home. Oh. He answered so casually that Saraku and I looked at each other.
とは言っても、実家にはもう連絡済みです。公認で家出中なんです。
My family knows about it. Everyone knows that I ran away from home. They do?
お二人は地獄の方なんですよね。嘘をついてもきっと上張りの鏡というものでバレてしまうでしょうし、聞いてください。
You both are from hell. The Johari mirror would reveal any lies, so just listen. Wait. I thank you for learning about hell. Let me make a bit of a correction though. Yes, after death, you're put on trial in hell, and all the deeds of your life are shown to everyone present in front of the Johari mirror. But the only ones permitted to see it are King Enma and the stenographer. This tool isn't accessible to anyone else in hell. You don't have to force yourself to tell us anything.
そうなんですね。おつたさんから聞いたことを勘違いしてました。
I see, I misunderstood what Miss Osta told me then.
でも、あの人はお二人を気に入ってるみたいだし、よかったら聞いてください。
But it seems like she's taking a liking to both of you. Please hear me out if you'd like.
つまらない話なんですけど。
It's a bit of a ridiculous story, though.
ならどうぞ。
Go for it. I love crazy stories.
僕は田舎生まれの田舎育ちなんです。申し遅れました。名前は坂田克美です。
I was born and raised in the countryside. Sorry, I haven't told you my name yet. It's Katsumi Sakata.
高校まではずっとそれなりに優秀で、その地域にある国立医大に入る計画でした。
I'd gotten fairly good grades throughout high school and even planned on going to the National Medical University in the area too.
でも不合格で。
But I didn't get in.
実家は開業医で、まあそこそこ大きくて、後を継ぐはずで、一浪しました。
My family runs a private clinic that I was supposed to take on, but I failed my entrance exam and wound up having to wait a year to retake it.
でもまた落ちてしまって。
But I failed it again.
二浪なんて恥さらしだ。情けない。生きている価値はないと。
My father beat me for failing, saying that I was embarrassing, pathetic, and worthless.
父を殺しかけました。
I almost killed him.
運悪く机にハサミがあったもので、とっさに。
Unfortunately, there were some shears on a nearby desk and it just happened.
父は軽傷で済んだのですが、 家にいられる空気ではなくなって上京しました。
My father got out of it with minor injuries, but it was impossible for to be at home anymore. So I came to the capital.
それで金に困って？
Here you needed money.
浅草特区のことは知っていて、地獄門をくぐったら死ねるのかなと思ったんですけど、怒鳴られまして。
You don't know where your mouse is and you're scared. You're like, is it on the screen? I knew of Asakusa's special ward and thought I could die if I went through the gate of hell, but I was yelled at and got to get lost. Father doesn't let anyone living without permission.
空腹でさまよっていたところ、おつたさんにスカウトされて働き始めた次第です。
I was wondering about starving when Atsuta scouted me, and that's how I started working.
次第って、そんなあっさり。
That's how you started, huh? She took you in pretty quickly.
最初の夜は、行くあてがないなら店のソファーで寝ていいよって言ってくれて。
I had nowhere to sleep the first night, so she let me sleep on the sofa in the shop.
とにかく何か食べなさいって出前を取ってくれて。
She said I had to eat something and went and got food for me.
地獄門に叱られた話をしたら、大笑いしてくれて。
When I told her how I got yelled at the gates of hell, she cracked up laughing.
その笑い声と温かい天ぷらそばに僕は救われた気がしました。
I felt like I was saved by her laugh and that hot tempura and soba.
いえ、救われました。
I know I was saved. Anyways, back to the real point of this story. I do think it's good that you didn't die.
でしょ?
Right? He's able to talk about such a heavy past so calmly, but given my own home is hell, I'm not sure what to say back to him.
逃げた自覚はあります。
I understand I ran away.
でも、どうしてもあの場所にはいら
I
れなかっ
just
た。
couldn't stay there.
だからといって、ここが僕の場所だとも思っていません。
That
お
said,
つ
I
たさん
don't
はもう一度勉強して医者になれと。
I don't think I belong here either. Atsuta has been encouraging me to return to my studies and try to be a doctor. I see.
貧しいものはただで、金持ちからは踏んだくればいいと。
And to give treatment to the poor for free and charge loads from the rich. That sounds like her.
それもまあ、医学部に受かってからの話ですけどね。
But that's for after I get into medical school, though. I pray you do. I'll ask Father to do the same.
閻魔大王に祈願されたらご利益ありそうですね。
I'm sure
ぜひ
prayers
お
from
願いしま
King
す。
Enma would work. Please do.
それじゃあ、僕はそろそろ店に行きます。今は裏のアパートに住んでいて、この辺りをよく歩いています。見かけたらよろしくお願いします。
I gotta get back to the shop. I live at the apartment behind it, so I always walk around here. Come say hi if you see me around. Same for us. Thank you so much. She respectfully bows towards us and walks off.
ヘボなスカウトがあの女の知り合いとは。世の中は狭いもんだぜ。
Who knew that clumsy scout knew that woman too? What a small world. That surprised me. I never knew that was why he worked there. But that means he's graduated high school already. Is that uniform for work? There are lots of worlds in this one, I guess. I suppose I wouldn't be surprised that any of these shops were in Yora.
あんたは割と気安く男に声をかけるよな。
Talk to guys pretty easily, huh? Don't put it like that. Like who?
あのメガネの小僧とか。
Like that kid in the glasses. Glasses? Fujimori?
うわ、親しげ。
Oh, you sound so close to him. I saw him the other day, but we all met him at the same time, didn't we?
それでいきなりバーベキューに誘うか？
Why invite him to the barbecue out of nowhere? Okay, I guess that was a little strange. I just can't ignore him for some reason.
年下が好きなのかよ、初耳。
You like younger guys? I've never heard of that. Stop talking about everything like that. It's not romance. He feels like a little brother, like family.
生前の旦那かもよ。
Maybe he's your husband from a past life.
悪い、そうだったよな。今のはほんの。
Sorry about that. No, I'm sorry too. I guess I really am bad at hiding my emotions. No, he's my baby, my child. I just pictured like a mother bird, like shushing a little bird underneath her, like, this is mine. Can't have it.
すまねえ。
Sorry.
昨日嫌なこと話させたのは俺なのに傷つけるようなことを言ったな。
I made you talk about something you didn't want to, now I'm just hurting you. Bad. Just kidding, I'm not fine. I am not so fine.
昨日
Just forget about yesterday.
だが
But I'm gonna forget about it too.
そうか。
I see. Oh, how is that the good answer? This feels awkward. It's my fault. There has to be something else to talk about. Sharaku about yesterday with Azumi. My duty is the capture of the escapees. I can't be going soft. And I'm worried about Azumi. I can handle her. We don't have time to be standing on the sidelines doing nothing. We have to get closer to them somehow.
いきなりどうしたん？
Why the sudden change of heart? Because of what I just said.
無理だよ、あんたには。
Yeah, I don't think you can. I won't know unless I try though.
まさかついでにあの妹のことを助けようなんて考えてないだろうな。
You're not thinking about how to save Kiku's sister while you're at it, are you?
やっぱり。
I would never save a sweet little innocent baby girl. Like, ever. I knew it. I wouldn't call it saving her. I'm just worried. She's just...
自分のことで手一杯なくせに関係ないお荷物まで背負い込むのやめろよ。
Stop trying to carry everyone's baggage when you have enough to deal with on your own.
いや、その関わるといろいろ面倒だろうが。
It'll be a lot of work. I do have a lot to worry about.
とにかくあの話はなかったことにしろ。
Forget I mentioned anything. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try talking to her.
絶対に失敗するって。
I'm telling you it isn't gonna work. But she might try and do something dangerous again, right?
やばい目にあっても一度死んでる身なんだからどうにかなるだろう。
Even if she does, she's already died once, so I'm sure she'll make it through somehow. How can you say that after you were so worried about Azumi yesterday?
妹じゃない。キクと俺たちの心配だ。
It's not her I'm worried about, it's Kiku and the rest of us. In any case, I'll go talk to her.
自分が誰かを助けられるとか考えてるなら、そんな傲慢なことはないぜ。
There's nothing more arrogant than getting happy over being able to help others. His words were like a freshly sharpened blade that just tore at my heart.
俺たちは神様でも仏様でもない。誰かを救ってやる必要なんてない。
Nor Buddha. We don't need to go around saving people.
もっとも。
In fact,
仏様ってのも大概怠け者で救ってなんかくれないけどな。天道のあのボンクラを見ろ。
the Buddha's actually just a lazy guy for the most part and doesn't really save anyone. Just look at the moron from the heavenly realm. But will regret ignoring people in trouble.
ならそれは自分のためだろう。自分が嫌な思いをしたくないからだろう。
And what's for your own pain too, right? It's because you don't want to feel bad, right? I felt a cold fear. His words were ruthless, making all the blood from my body drain away, even from my fingertips.
人が誰かのために何かできるなんて嘘だ。
People don't do things for others, that's a lie. But I knew he could be cynical and rude, but I really wish he wouldn't say something so sad.
救済なんてのはな、何者かになりたくてなれないやつのゲスな道化だ。
Salvation is just part of the antics of a lowlife who wants to be something but can't. I caught a glimpse of the darkness he carried, a deep, deep darkness I don't know about. Then, mock me and scorn me as much as you want. I'm a transient. I do want to be acknowledged and commended. Hello. And yeah, I don't want to feel bad either. You've seen the spider's thread be lowered into hell before too, haven't you, Sharaku?
ああ、みんなであんな弱っちい糸をめがけて殴り合い殺し合い、無様なもんだったぜ。
Yeah, everyone was beating and killing each other to try and get for that puny little thread. It was gross to watch. That's how much people want to be saved. They need someone's help.
バカバカしい。
It's all so ridiculous. Yeah, to be honest, I used to think the same. That prisoners are getting what they deserve. But you heard Katsumi's story just now, right? His circumstances were complicated, and it feels to me that everything wasn't so clean-cut. But do you mean to say that Atsuta did for him was pointless? After hearing what Katsumi had to say, can you still say that she's arrogant and the things she did were silly antics?
悪かったよ。
Sorry. He did apologize, but I felt he did so without meaning it and was even somewhat lost. Maybe it has something to do with the crime he committed. People do things for the sake of others. At least that's what I want to believe.
閻魔大王の娘で極卒かっこ仮のくせに甘いこと言うな。
Even as King Enma's daughter and a provisional Hell Guardian, you sure are soft.
本当に極卒殿は甘っちょろい。五越同州の時もそうだったよな。
You're a real softy, Hell Guardian. It's the same as when we were talking about being stuck in a boat together. But I feel that boat still hasn't capsized yet.
腹が減ったな。少し早い昼飯にするか。
Man, I'm hungry. How about we do lunch early? Sharaku, are you listening?
何か食べたいものあるか？
Is there something you want to eat? Girl, walk away. Okay. Soba with herring. You don't have to give him what he wants. You can leave him alone. He can suffer a little bit.
そして今日もまた日が暮れると。
That's another sunset coming down today. He's really good at changing the subject, but in a mean kind of way. Like, just pretend you can't hear what she's saying and keep going.
絶対やばいことが起きてそうなのに、尻尾をつかめなくてイライラするぜ。
It's so irritating knowing something crazy is going to happen, but we have no idea what. How about we take a small break and get back to questioning after that? For now. Ominous.
そうだな。喉も渇いたし。
Yeah, I'm a bit thirsty too. After buying some drinks at a nearby store, we went to sit at our usual bench. But someone was there.
まあ、二人ともお花見?
Ah, are you here for the flowers as well? If he were dealing with me, he wouldn't be able to change the subject. He'd be like, snap out of it left and right.
てめえら。
You too. I don't like you? What? They stood there enshrined in the crimson wisteria under the dark red sky. The red wisteria looked like blood once again.
十郎兵衛、ご息女殿。私たちと一緒に花をめでるのはいかが？
Jorobi, daughter of Enma, would you care to admire these flowers with us?
杯を交わした瞬間に真っ二つにされるのかよ。
What, you gonna cut us in to the moment we toast to some sake, huh?
疑い深いのね。
You're so doubtful.
ちょうどいい。今日この場で宣言するぜ。
This is good timing. I'm gonna make my declaration to you today.
山田朝右衛門、俺は絶対にお前を地獄へ送り返す。
Asamon Yamada, I promise to return you to hell.
めめしいしかえしか。
Is this your petty attempt at revenge?
罪人のお前を切った私に咎があるとでも？
You mean to chastise me, the one who cut you down, a prisoner?
十郎兵衛、私たちの仲間になってはくれないの？
Jorobi, won't you consider being our ally?
またその世まいごとかよ。
You're still going on about that, huh?
私とアサエモンはね、昔なじみなの。
Asayamon and I are old friends. A gentle smile appeared on her face and she brushed away some of her neatly styled hair.
彼は処刑した屍の小指を切り落として、よく私に譲ってくれました。
He often cut off the pinkies of those he executed and gave them to me.
ジューロベ、あなたが救済した女たちにも指を都合したことがあるそうよ。
Jorobi, he tells me he had even once prepared me the fingers of those women you saved.
ねえ、ジューロベ、あなたは何本買った？私はね、もう数えきれないくらい。
Tell me, Jorobi, how many did you buy? As for myself, oh my, I simply cannot count. Fingers? What are they talking about? I was the only one out of the loop. I had a feeling that if this kept going on, Sharaku would be pulled over to their side. But would he? Would he?
ジューロベ、皆が愛したその美しい顔がとても苦しげよ。なんてかわいそう。
Jorobi, that face everyone loves so much looks so sad right now, you poor thing. Stop it. Huh? I don't know what all this is about, the supposed real name, but his name is Sharaku. Please stop calling him Jorobi.
ご息女はその男を愛しておられるのね。
I see that you're in love with this man, daughter of Enma. Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have watched this happen. I am now the embarrassed.
ではいっそ、その男と共に私たちの味方になるのはいかが？
Why don't you join us as well with him? What are you? Sometimes MC's too proper and polite. Yeah, she's accepting this too much. My legs shook from shame and fear. Asamon hadn't drawn any of his blades, and this woman simply kept smiling.
恋しい男と離れるのは身を引き裂かれるように辛いもの。
To be separated from the man you love is more painful than having your body torn apart.
私は女の涙が大嫌いなのです。
I hate seeing tears of a woman.
もう黙れ。
Just shut up already.
さっきから聞いてもいないことをペラペラ喋りやがって。
You've been going on about these things no one asked you about.
あなたを救いたいのよ、ジューロベ。
I want to save you, Jorobe.
黙れっつってんだろうが!
I'm telling you to shut up. I felt as if even the red sky shuddered from his piercing shout.
いつでも歓迎するわ。
You'll always be welcome with us. And then they simply just melted away into the bright red sky where the crimson petal stands. Damn it. I handed out a water bottle to Sharaku as he listlessly sat down on a bench. He gulped down some water in a fit and then sat there quiet. He looked as if he wanted to say something, as if he wanted something to be said to him. My name is Sharaku. The nickname King Enma gave you is Shiro. You're our friend stuck on this boat with us. I'd never allow you to get off my boat by your decision alone. She's like, you will board my boat. You will sail across the ocean and return the heart which you have stolen. That's what I picture him. Sorry. That's scary. I wanted to hold him so badly as he hung his head, but I desperately suppressed that urge to. You look terrible. How about you go in the onsen once we get back?
かっこ仮のあんたに気を使われるなんて俺も落ちたもんだぜ。
I like this, but I want more. I want more. I must be pretty pathetic right now if you provisional Hell Guardian are being sympathetic towards me. That's a different game. This is struggle, okay? We're struggling. If you can talk back like that, I'm sure you can walk back to the house. I was about to call Haya if you couldn't. Fuck being polite. Imagine being polite.
タクシー苦手なんだ。行こうぜ。
I don't like taxis. Let's go. We tritty trot back. I'll never let that happen. He will never be welcomed with anybody. But why Sharaku? Oh, sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry too. Because you keep walking around looking at your phone. We're sorry, miss. Language? Asia, fuck. She's a mod. You can't stop her anymore. I should have thought about this. It's okay. The two of them bow their heads and began walking off together, their shoulders intimately close to each other. That's so cute. I wish I could have walked with someone in that way.
おい、何を見とれてるんだ。寡黙なおっさん好きかと思ったら、本当はああいう純朴そうな男がいいのかよ。
What's that stare? What are you staring at? Here I thought you liked quiet old men, but you really do like the young innocent boys, don't you? I'm not picky, Sharaku. I'll take either. Even if I wasn't a mod, I'd never stop. But now that you are a mod, I don't have to uncensor you. It just does it for me. No, stop connecting everything to romance. I just thought those uniforms were cute.
制服?
The uniforms? Yes, the uniforms. I could never tell him that I wanted to try and go on a date like that. I've talked about it with my friends before. Cute uniforms like those weren't around when she was alive, and it would be fun to wear them. He's probably down for roleplay.
確かに、お七や俺が生きてた頃にはなかったものだな。
I guess you're right. There wasn't anything like that around when Oshishi and I were alive. Wait, I didn't talk about Oshishi in the details when she first met you all, right?
まあ怒らないで聞いてくれ。
Just listen and don't get angry.
八百屋お七といえば、男恋しさに火付けをした女って有名だ。特に色恋好きの酒豪ではな。
Yaoya Oshishi is a woman famous for lighting a fire to her own house in order to see her lover. It's a well-known story in the crushing hell. I can see that spreading.
それで、模範囚で一緒に人間道へ出てる奴らが、あの女を落とすぜって粉かけたんだけど。
Some guys who are also model prisoners and work in the human realm hit on her before.
私は小之助様一筋なの。って、全員水をぶっかけられたらしい。
She dumped water on them and yelled, "Her heart belongs to Sonosuke." That sounds like Oshishi, alright.
俺とお七は同じ江戸時代でも生きてた年代が違う。向こうが100年くらい先。
Even though Oshishi and I lived in the Edo period, we were in different time periods within that. She lived a century before me.
おかげで俺も何枚か書かされた。江戸の大火事を眺めて微笑む悪女な。
Thanks to that, I was asked to draw her a number of times. An evil woman smiling at the flames of the great fire of Edo. Evil woman?
尊敬するよ。ちぎってもいない男にそこまで惚れ込んで、今でも忘れずにいるなんて。
I find it admirable to be so in love with a man she never spent a night with and to still be so unable to forget about him now. Amazing, isn't it? If I were to fall in love with someone, I wonder if I could love like Oshishi. If I loved someone, I still glance at him. I couldn't possibly look him in the eye, though, while having such an embarrassing thought.
ところで、制服に話を戻すけど、あんたも着てみたい口？
So getting back to the school uniforms, you're saying you want to try them on then? Oh no, I died when I was 19. It would just be absurd.
そうかそうか。妙なこと聞いて悪かったな。
Yeah, sorry for the weird question. He's gonna buy you a uniform. I'm hungry after that bath. It's late though, so I'll just have a little bit of cereal. The moment I went to open the refrigerator, I heard someone coming home.
おう、戻ってたのか。
Hey, you're back. Welcome back. How'd your day go?
面白いことはなかったな。昼時に朝右衛門と出くわしたから喧嘩売ってみたんだけど、無視された。
Nothing interesting. I ran into Asamon during the day, so I tried to pick a fight with him, but he just ignored me. Hey, why did you go and do something so dangerous again?
いや、本気でやり合うつもりじゃなかったんだよ。でも、顔を見たら素通りもできないだろ。
Hey, I didn't mean to actually fight him, but also I can't just ignore him if I see him. Please be careful. I mean it.
そっちは？そういや昨夜、五右衛門から忍び国の話を聞いたよ。
What about you guys? Oh, right. Goemon talked to you about Shinobi Kuni? Yeah.
けったくそ悪い話だよな。俺が閻魔大王だったら、その生臭坊主をぶん殴ってるよ。
That's all just disgusting. If I were King Enma, I'd beat up that head priest. I couldn't help but smile at him getting angry and showing off how righteous of a man he was, even though he was a prisoner of the revival hell.
もちろんさ、それで手加減しようとは言わないぜ。
We don't need to go easy on her.
そういうの
But
本
man,
当
I
に
can't
許せな
believe
いん
that
だよ。
happened. I hate thinking about it, but by the way, Yona, did Azaman ask you to join their side?
いや、
No. I guess it might just be Sharaku. I'm sorry for that weird question.
もしかして、シャラク？
You talking about Sharaku? I couldn't think of anything to reply with and just returned it with an awkward smile.
それも先に聞いてるよ。斎藤十郎兵衛だろ。
I heard about it already, that thing about Saito Jorobi. Yeah.
俺さ、ここでの暮らしかなり気に入っててさ。
You know, I've grown to love living here. Yona?
そりゃ初めは、厄介なこと押し付けやがって殺せとか思ってたけど、今は、
I mean, sure. At first, I was thinking how I wanted to kill the old man, pushing all the work on me, but now I'm actually really enjoying it. He seemed to feel a little embarrassed about being so vulnerable and touched his earring.
いや、もちろん、楽しいなんて言ってる場合じゃないのは100も承知だ。斜面上は絶対に剥奪する。
I know I shouldn't be going on about how much I enjoy myself. I do promise to take these pardons away from them.
でも、今回の件が片付いたら、みんなとおさらばなのかなとか考えたりするとさ。
But when I think of how well Sorry, my brain. When I think about how we'll all have to say goodbye once all this gets taken care of.
いや、なんでもない。忘れてくれ。
Never mind. Forget I said anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't get. I guess it wasn't just me. I don't know if everyone feels this way. I've been enjoying my time here too.
Whoa.
Oh. I don't know what the future holds, but I do hope we can stay like this and keep having fun.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah. Yeah, why do you still wear the goggles? We never even went to the beach, man. Right? I'm the self-proclaimed captain of this boat. I won't leave anyone behind ever. Don't blush, Yana. We already did your route. Yeah. Can't sleep. She just clapped the lights on. Stop being cute, Yona. This isn't about you, Yona. There are too many things to think about. I just can't sleep. Maybe I should go to the rooftop and watch the hell tree, or maybe I should have a snack.
ご主人様、夜更かしは美容に良くないですよ。
Staying up late is not good for your beauty.
申し訳ありません。驚かせてしまいましたか？ご主人様の声で僕も目覚めたものですから。
Did I startle you? I woke up when I heard your voice. I see. I'm sorry I woke you, Hari.
罪人の体のどこかに浮かぶ。
Okay, let's go locate his mark of destiny. Let's go. Let's go find that real quick. If we do, it's the same chapter we found it in the last one. It's just one night, bro. Listen, it's only 7 o'clock, Hottie. Calm down. I go to bed at 2 a.m. usually. It's still bad. Hey, Hottie. You've been quiet for a while. Have there been any recent changes?
起こりそうで起こらないという感じです。
It seems like it's not going to happen.
問題はシロ殿の方にあります。
The issue is with Lord Shido.
この間言ってましたよね。俺は人を信じることが得意じゃないって。
He spoke about this before, correct? He's not good at trusting people.
すみません。盗み聞きしました。あの時にもシロ殿の感情が大きく揺れていて起きてしまったんですよ。
Let's hope we kiss that mark on hopefully his hip. I mean, could you imagine with that CG of him shirtless? Like, oh my god. Hi. I overheard him say, so Lord Shido's emotions were varying wildly at the time, waking me up as well. Varying?
そうです。
Correct.
割といつもグラグラ揺れてはいるんですけれども、それを無理に抑え込んでしまうというか。
They're often varying and changing quite a bit, but it was if he was trying to suppress them.
人間嫌いというのは嘘ではなさそうです。
His dislike of people is likely not a lie. I wonder if he's
こ
okay.
のままだと困りますよね。
It would be troubling if this continues. It would. We all have things in our past we want to hide. But Sharaku says he's going after Asamon. He's the strongest one of them all.
なんと言いますか、こう、シロ殿がパーッと心を開くようなことがあるといいんですけれども。
Hottie, are you telling me to sleep with him? Like, wait, what? It'd be best if he, how should I put this? There was some sort of event where he could just let loose and open up, like over a glass of sake. Let loose.
健闘を祈ります。では、おやすみなさい。
I wish you good luck. Good night then. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I'm completely awake. I should get a snack. I think I just heard something. Is someone in the basement? Get him drunk. Who's there? What? A dumbbell dropped from his hand. I could see traces of sweat on him. Was he doing this in secret?
こんな夜遅くまで起きてるなよ。
It's
肌に悪いぞ。
for your skin being up this late. It's just one night. I'm usually asleep by now. See, so that's why I didn't notice. Do you always stay up this late, Sadaku? You're always up so early in the morning.
昔から遅寝早起きなんだよ。別にそれで体調悪いとかもないし。
I'm a late sleeper and an early waker. My health seems to do just fine. Yes, one night. Is that like wink, 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 wink? So you've been training at this hour, huh?
暇つぶしだよ、ただの。
Just to pass the time. I see. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll be sure to sleep so that it doesn't affect my skin.
あ、おやすみ。
Sure, good night. Really? No. Take that boy's shirt off. What are we doing? Hey. Wait. That's right. You're the one who wants to win against Asamon the most. That's why you're doing that. You really aren't honest with me, are you? I wouldn't know what to do with you if you ever started actually getting serious with me, though. If I can't sleep tonight, I'm blaming you. Are you serious? Do I keep going? Like, that was not the end I wanted. I didn't want to end like that. How does that even the end? A secret in the dead of night? How boring a chapter name. Did I accidentally hit capital locks? Dang. That's not even a secret, man. I'm questioning it. Should I keep going? That wasn't that long of a chapter. Is this a problem? Do I have a problem? We're gonna go to 8. We're gonna go to 8. I'm just curious. What happens next? I wasn't satisfied, but food I can eat soon. It's okay. It's only 7. I thought that would be longer, honestly. We'll see, we'll see. But Blue, you should eat for me. You should eat something delicious. I feel bad after washing my face. I wasn't able to sleep thanks to someone. You should have went down to that room and took his shirt off. Bro. The culprit have the nerve to tell me to stay up late would be bad for my skin. Then he didn't let me sleep.
何を鏡に向かってブツブツ喋ってるんだよ。
I had avocado toast. Nice. I was debating making an egg sandwich. Or like a tuna casserole. A churro? Where'd you get a churro? What are you muttering into the mirror for?
Ohayo.
Morning. Good morning. You didn't hear that just now, did he?
今日なんだけどさ、少し話したいことがあるから、ゴエモンたちが出るまで待ってほしいんだ。
Y'all talking about food while I'm eating popcorn, chicken, and fries? That's beautiful. I love it. I want popcorn chicken. I need to talk to you today. Can you wait around after everyone heads out? That's fine by me. Is he gonna throw himself on me? Please. Please do. It's time. He was so serious when he talked to me earlier. What does he want? I just now ate it. Well, that's... Fam passed by my bake... My god. Family passed by the bakery earlier in the day, so it got a churro. Okay. Jealous. I think I've only ever had a churro from like Costco and one time at a fair. What does he want? I must be about Asaman and Shinobi Kuni. It's already been 2 weeks since we've been in the human realm. I haven't been messing around, but we haven't progressed much. I hope things go in our favor soon.
俺だ。いきなり押し倒したりしないから入れてくれ。
It's me. I'm not gonna push you down and jump on you or anything. Let me in. This is ridiculous. It's exactly what I wanted you to do. Churros from Disneyland/World are good. Listen, Jay, I wish I could go to Disneyland, but it is expensive, and I am a broke girl. Tastes better when they're warm, but they're we serve them cold. If you get them from Costco, they're delicious. You saying that just makes me think of it. See?
こんにちは、エンマさんにお届け物です。
Hello there. I have a delivery for Miss Enma. What the hell are you wearing? Sharaku, what's with that outfit?
これを着ろ。
Wear this. Oh, we're students. We're gonna be students. We don't have Costco. I'm so sorry. Why don't you have a Costco? To be clear, I actually haven't been in a Costco in a while. I don't have a membership. My friend had a membership. I stole their membership, and I don't borrow it as much as I used to. The moment he pushed the paper bag towards me, I had a very bad feeling about what was next. Sharaku's the best. Oh my god. Can I ask first what's in here?
あんたが着たがってたもの。
The thing you're about to wear. Me? What's that?
じゃ、俺は外で待ってるから着替えて。
I'll be outside. Hurry up and change. Wait, I didn't agree to anything. I opened the bag and what was inside was... This is...
裏のうさんくさい店に怪しい服をいろいろ売ってるんだ。ちなみに、俺のこれとあんたのそれはセット。
There's all sorts of suspicious looking clothes sold in the shady shops in Ura. By the way, the one I have is part of a set with yours.
昨夜あんたと話してからわざわざ買いに出かけたんだ。褒めてくれ。
I went out of my way to get this after you talked about it last night. Be nice to me. I'm not going to. Of course, let me just ask, why did you get this?
制服デートしたそうな顔してたから。
Because you looked like you wanted to go out on a school uniform date?
恥ずかしさはこの際かなぐり捨てろ。可愛い制服を着る千載一遇の好機だぞ。
Just throw away your embarrassment this time. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to wear a cute school uniform like this. Absolutely not. He's very observant. I mean, he's been calling her on her bluff this entire time.
俺のお願いを聞いてくれたら信頼度が一気に高まって血縁が飛躍的変化を遂げるかも。
Still don't know what happened when he went back to hell that one night either. If you listen to me, it's possible our trust could get stronger and our blood bond would then change dramatically. Let loose. No, if he opened up from this... But no way, if he could though.
俺、浅いもんなんて簡単にやれるくらい強くなれるかも。
I could get so strong I could easily kill someone like Asamon. I think that's a bit of a stretch.
俺と寝るのと、その制服を着るのと、後者の方がマシだろ?
I could do both. I'm down. Let's try some things. You could put on the uniform or you could sleep with me. What do you want to do?
んじゃ、リビングで待ってる。
I'll be waiting in the living room then. Alright, well... He's kidding, right? He's kidding. He's joking. Yeah, why not both? Two things. Let's do both. Let's just do both. There really is a high school girl uniform in here. Why did he go so far with this? And why did he get one for himself? Let loose. Sharaku isn't at full strength yet. If things just get worse and then Sharaku's forced to fight Asamon... Did he just say date? I wish he wouldn't use words like that when he doesn't even know how I feel. Oh, girl, he knows. He really is a horrible man. He knows how you feel, girl. Oh, she's so cute! What did she do to her hair?
おお、似合う似合う。大丈夫、いける。全く問題なし。
Oh, you look at you. You can pull it off no problem at all. Is it braided? Should she do twin tails? What'd she do? Why is there a gap? Don't say that. It's embarrassing. I died when I was 19, okay?
その去年19歳って逃げ方は傲慢だと思うな。
Juicy G's, you say? I think it's pretty arrogant to keep running away with that being dead at 19 excuse. This chapter and maybe an angry Asia. Jay's over here predicting the future for us. She's like, there's Juicy G's coming and Asia might get mad. It's a secret. You'll find out when it happens. How?
例えば病気なんかで留年して、
It's like a forced kiss.
20歳ぐらいで高校生やってるやつがいたとして、
Is it a
その
forced
制服
kiss?
姿を
It's
笑
a
うのかよ。
forced kiss. It's gotta be. Why would Asia maybe be angry? What do we not like in this house? Forced kisses. What if someone got really sick and had to stay in high school until they were 20? Would you laugh at them for wearing a uniform? I would not.
それに昨日の克美だってそうだろ？あの制服は仕事着だよな。それを否定するのか？
And you saw Katsumi yesterday too, remember? That school uniform was part of his work. You gonna criticize that too? Our circumstances are totally different. Also, how are these outfits supposed to match? His is black and hers is blue, and she has none of this red stuff on it. How much do these uniforms cost anyways? Are you willing to spend money to annoy me? There was a love interest that did a forced kiss but redeemed himself, and I can't hate him, but now I'm scared. Who was it? Who redeemed themselves? When was this? Remind me.
気にしすぎだって。キクの妹を見ろよ。中学生であれだけ大人っぽいんだぞ。化粧の賜物だけど。
Stop. I mean, look at Kiku's sister. She's still in junior high and she looks like such a cute adult. And I said cute. It's thanks to plenty of makeup, though.
あんたくらいの女子高生、普通にいるって。
There are plenty of high schoolers just like you.
さっきも言ったろ？今日一日俺に付き合ってくれたら、
Taylor
信頼
tells
が高まる
Lisa
から。
Tomei. I just said so, didn't I? I'm sure our trust with each other would get stronger if you hang out with me for a day.
それともやっぱり今ここで俺と寝る？確かにその方が手っ取り早いよな。
Or would you really like to sleep with me? I have to admit that'd be much faster. Considering it now, I might even be better off with that method. Honestly, go for it! Go for it! Don't worry! You're both dead. I don't think you have to worry about what could happen. No, get a hold of yourself. Don't let these ridiculous thoughts come to mind just because you didn't get enough sleep.
必勝祈願みたいな感じでデートしようぜ。
Come on, as an expression of prayer for our definite victory, let's go on a date. Defeating Asamon easily is impossible. We're grasping at straws at this point. Fine, I'll believe you. Oh my gosh, we're going on a date. We're going on a date. Just like that, we were out on the town. I want to go home already. This skirt is too short, isn't it? Are Azumi and the other girls okay wearing something so short? What happens if I trip on some stairs?
そんな借りてきた猫みたいに。いつもみたいにキビキビ俺を睨めよ。
You're being so meek as a lamb. Come on, glare at me with those daggers in your eyes like you normally do. It felt so frustrating having to listen to him. But I can't back down from this anymore. He suspects something if I were scared. And I'm sure I wouldn't get another chance to put on a high school girl uniform again. I'll fight this man. Why? It would be problematic if I did have more chances, though. Fine. For only today, I'm a high school girl.
Yo, Enma-ya, matte mashita.
Alright, there you go, Enma. Where should we go first?
この前練り切りを買った店。
The shop I got the native kitty the other day?
はい、お待たせ。
Alright, here you go. Oh, he got a sweet mochi. Oh my god, let's marry this man. Like, wait a second. This boy bought me hair oil because I asked him where I could get some. And this boy bought me a school uniform because I said I thought school uniforms look cute. And he bought me sweet mochi because I said it's my favorite food. Like, lock him down. I think it was Sympathy's Kiss where Asia walked out multiple times. So many. Yeah, there was... Well, to be fair, she would say, I'm done. And then she would stay. But, like, get quiet. He came back carrying 2 sweet mochis. Like, dude, I want this. Feed me this.
普段は置いてないんだけど、うまいわらび餅の店を探してるって言ったら、わしが作るって。負けず嫌いのじじいだぜ。
They don't carry these, but when I said I wanted to find some good sweet mochi, the geezer said he'd make some. I'm done, but I'm still lurking. Is that what happened? Are you sure it wasn't any trouble?
そんな負けず嫌いのじじいが作った希少なわらび餅だ。味わって食べてやってくれ。
It's a treat that he made that for you. Go ahead, try some. Are you sure? I'm glad he did. The mounds, colored in black glistening, looked like jewels, and yet they wiggled around from the slightest tilt of the plate. They look so good. I did that during Asui's route. Asui's route was hard, man. Not in a good way. I put on some of that delicious and aromatic soybean powder and put it in my mouth. It's just melting away. It disappeared in an instant, leaving a refined sweetness behind. It's so good.
それはよかった。
Glad to hear it. Confectionery owner. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the amazing sweet mochi. I was moved by the nidokiri I had here a few days ago. It was so beautiful and tasty.
それはよかった。ならわしはこれで。
Great. I'll be heading back now. Did I say something rude?
あのじじいはいつも不愛想なんだよ。 日はあれでもにこやか。
That old man just isn't a talker. He's actually in a great mood today. Oh, good. I'd like to talk with him about sweets sometimes, and I'd like to have these again too.
あんたが頼めば毎日でも作ってくれると思うよ。
If you ask him, I bet he'll make them every day. I tasted the second sweet mochi. It was so soft, and just as I thought, it slipped onto my tongue and it disappeared. I don't think I've ever had mochi just disappear on my tongue before. I'm quite curious how this was made. Sharaku? Thank you for treating me to something so nice.
What?
Huh? This is the best sweet mochi I've ever eaten. I don't know if I'll be able to eat any others.
それは俺じゃなくてじじいに言ってやれ。
Say that to the old man, not me. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him next time.
あんたは本当に安い女だな。
You really are a cheap woman. You're wearing a school uniform that you bought. Are you sure? Why are you saying that?
またわらび餅で回収されやがって。さっきまで制服のことで目くじら立ててたのに、もうご機嫌じゃねえか。
You just got won over by sweet mochi again. You were just nagging me about that uniform and now you're completely happy. Yeah, that's right.
わらび餅ごときで釣るような男に尻尾振るなよ。
Don't wag your tail at a guy trying to bait you with sweet mochi. I'll try. Calling her a cheap date. I am a cheap date, though. I already said he won. I said he won as soon as I saw the mochi. Do they all give her sweet mochi? That's what it feels like at this point. Rude. I choose carefully who I wag my tail at.
へえ。
Say nothing else. He began to eat his mochi. I couldn't help but stare at his face. I don't want to admit it, but I guess I really do like him.
人の心の中なんて。
I thought that was a pretty ridiculous argument, but it's not like I don't disagree. I guess I should have peeked at it. Oh, how we should have sex? Okay. I just can't quite see what's in your heart.
今何を考えてた？
What are you thinking about, man? The price of these uniforms? A lie slipped out even though I knew that my tongue would be torn out by red-hot sears.
なんだ、あなたの横顔に見惚れてたのって言ってくれると思ったのに。
And here I thought you were about to say how you were so captivated by my face. How about you go find a woman that would? I guess I have a twisted personality. She's like, oh man, I said the opposite of what I wanted to.
制服プレイに付き合ってくれる女じゃないと。
It's gotta be a woman who's cool with dressing up in school uniforms for me. Please don't put it like that. I seriously can't believe you came up with this idea. We could never do this considering our age.
だって俺18だし、ギリギリいける。
Hey, I'm 18. It's close, but I passed the test. Oh, I'm older than you. What? Did he just say he's 18?
だからゴエモンのこともジジイっつったんだよ。
That's why I call Goemon an old man. 18? You're 18? You're younger than me?
俺のデータ見てないだろ。
You didn't look at my data, did you? It's true. Dead at 18. Their ages aren't apparent by looking at their birth dates. It's age of death 18. Younger. With all that attitude, you're younger than me.
生前いろいろと苦労しすぎてすっかり老け込んだ。
I lived a full life, aka I was very traumatized, so I seem way older. But
年下の男の子が可愛く思えてきたろ？
That boy who's younger than you is looking pretty adorable now, isn't he? Not at all.
なら可愛く思えるように次の場所へ行くか。
Let's go to the next spot, so he does. Hey, where are you taking me? Oh.
デートといえばやはり遊園地。
When it comes to dates, we've got to go to an amusement park.
あれ、嫌だった？
What, did you not want to be here? That word again, date. Hey, why does the word date mean to Lord Sharaku Toushuusai?
肉体関係を結ぶための前哨戦。
It's pre-gaming before getting physical. Answer me seriously.
間違ってないと思うが、お互いをよく知るためとか綺麗事抜かしても最後にやることは同じだろ?
I'm not wrong, am I? I can say it's to get to know each other better, but everyone does the same thing in the end, right? I have nothing to say to his nonsense.
もちろん清い関係は否定しないよ。そういうものが好きならそうすればいいし。
I'm not criticizing chaste relationships. If that floats your boat, go right ahead. But you said it this morning, didn't you? That you wanted to build our trust with each other in order to raise our blood bond?
ああ、そんなことも言ったな。
Right, yeah, I guess I said that too. This guy, he's very tricky.
まあまあ、ここまで来て引き返すのもあれだし。ほら、入ろうぜ。
Well, it'd be a waste to turn back after coming all this way. Let's go in. He grabs onto my hand and pulls me along. Hey!
さて、どれから乗る?
What should we ride first? I'm not that familiar with the attractions. I've only been here for work.
なら、五右衛門のでも。
Well, let's go on Goemon's ride. Huh? Whee!
よしよし、今日はそんなに列が長くない。
Great! The lines aren't too long today. Are we really going on it?
嫌なのか?
You don't want to? I mean, there are only couples around here. No, I shouldn't assume. There could be people here as family. Fine, let's get in line. Our turn steadily approached.
はい、次のお二人どうぞ。
Next, you guess, please.
そんなに離れて座らなくても。
You don't have to sit so far away from me. Look, this is what it's like being burned alive. Wow.
いくら俺でもここで脱がしたりはしないって。人前ってあんまり好きじゃないし。
I'm not gonna strip you down here. I don't like doing it in public. I shifted about 10 centimeters closer to him and asked him a question. I slipped about this much closer to him. I'll ask again, but why are you doing this?
もう一度答えるけど、制服デートってものをしてみたかったから。
I'll answer again. I want to go on a school uniform date. He really is trying to dodge the question.
でも制服似合ってるよ。俺は心のこもらない世辞を言える男だけど、これは本当。
The uniform looks good on you. I'm very capable of dishonest flattery, but I mean it with this compliment. I'm not sure I'm happy to hear all of that.
な、あんたのこと喋って。
Hey, tell me about yourself. You would never, in the spinny ride, have a conversation. You'd be thrown into each other. I told you about myself the other day.
もっと。
Tell me more. I'm not sure how. I felt strangely embarrassed and fiddled with the unfamiliar ribbon on the uniform. I don't have any memories.
生前のことはどうでもいい。
I don't care about your past life.
そうだな。わらび餅で懐柔されて、地獄で一番怖い男の養女になってからとか。
How about you talk about your life after being lured by sweet mochi and becoming the daughter of the scariest man in hell? His voice and expression were both so gentle, and I could sense no trace of cynicism. I felt a bit of relief and decided to speak. The first thing he told me was he wanted to know what it was like to have a human daughter. After that, I started living in Enma Palace, and to be honest, it was fun. This goes for father too, of course, but everyone treated me so well, I felt like I could have any wish granted for me back then.
例えば?
Like what? There was sometimes I didn't know about, like while reading a book, shoe pastries. I told father the next day at dinner there were about 100 pastries piled at dinner.
おっさん、案外可愛いところあるな。
That old man's pretty capable of doing some cute stuff, huh? I couldn't possibly finish it, so I gave them to everyone in the palace. It was always like that. I didn't have any memories of any family, so at that some point, he became father.
なるほどな。結構な出来合いぶりだ。
I see.
それなら言い寄った男を断罪するのもうなずける。
I can tell how much he loves doting on you. I understand why he goes about condemning any guy who comes to hit on you. It's your turn, Sharaku. Tell me more about you.
そうだな。
Let's see.
女を13人殺した。
I killed 13 women. I already knew that.
俺の昔話はつまらないよ。
My past is just boring. What should I do? I do want to know more about Sharaku, but I did think about it. If I were to know everything about him, and if there was something I just couldn't get past, would I be able to hate him? Right, we both understand. So long as Sharaku is tied to his past, he won't be able to move forward. I'm okay with boring. I had a clumsy grip on it all. This love made me feel like I was going to fall off a cliff.
あとは、そうだな。すごろくは強かった。
Also, I guess I was good at games with dice. I was relieved I was sure I couldn't talk about this with a smile on. That's right, I remember seeing some games like that in your room.
俺の人生そのものもすごろくみたいだった。全部運任せで、計画通りに進んだことは一つもない。
My life itself was like a board game too. Everything was up to chance, nothing planned. Planned? You mean like a dream for the future? As I wondered what he was thinking, Sharaku pulled out his dice and tossed them about. Sharaku?
俺さ、
You know,
なりたいものがあったんだ。
there was something I wanted to do. His voice was intense. His voice and intense gaze made me tense up. I felt something unpleasant was approaching.
そういうのが好きな客もいるのよ。あれは絶対に一晩。
Her words suddenly came back to me. I didn't know what Atsuka wanted to do. But this man draws people in and traps them.
もっとも、死んで閻魔大王の犬になった今となっては意味ないけどな。
But not like that matters now that after dying and becoming King Enma's pawn. Will that dream never come true now?
枯れ果てた。
It's dead. I see. Welcome back. The ride is now over. There's no way in hell they had this conversation on this ride. It's already time. Thank you so much. What? Why is stuff happening? Wait, what? What do you mean? Also, hello, I'm
デートっぽい乗り物で楽しかったね。あんたがもっとひっついてくれたらもっと良かったんだけど。
Who's gonna tell her? Oh no, the ride was nice, very date-like. Would have been better if you got closer to me though. He was as free and as careless as usual.
そろそろ何か食べないか?
Should we get something to eat soon? You missed Mukun! Welcome back, Prim. You left too soon! It was literally 20 minutes after you left, by the way. It was quite literally. I'll get something. What do you want?
俺が行った方がいいと思うんだけど。
I'm so upset, man. I think it's better if I go. You got the sweet mochi earlier. Just tell me what you want.
なら地獄ピザとジンジャーエール。
Hell pizza and some ginger ale. Alright, just wait up at the bench.
いいのかよ、その格好で。
Sure you're okay in that outfit? Hi, can I get 2 hell pizzas and a ginger ale and an iced coffee, please?
ご息女、そのお召し物は
Daughter of Enma, what are you wearing? That's right, I forgot completely about the uniform. I'm sorry to startle you, this is for work.
そうでしたか。驚きました。でも、よくお似合いですよ。さすが
What
ご
happened
息
after I
女。
left? Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. What happened after? Absolutely nothing. Nothing has happened. This story is slow and refuses to give me CGs that are worth a damn. And we found out a secret. And we found out a secret. I see, yes, it's quite surprising, but it really suits you, daughter of Enma. Thanks. I lied again, but I can't tell them the truth, and I'm gonna help. Thank you for waiting. Good luck with your work. He trains at night in the training room and pretends that it's just him being bored, yeah. Any CGs? Actually, let's see. Did we get a CG since you've been gone? Since you've been gone! Did we get a CG? Not really. There's some mochi, though. Mochi! Oh, wait. You're here for this one, right? You didn't leave before that one. That's the only one we've had. We've had nothing of else since then. Thank you. Let me know when you guys need some help again, too. I'm sorry for lying about the outfit. Also, I'm on a date. You didn't see that? Oh, he brushed oil in our hair. I was gone for 2 hours. Man, I've been sitting here for 8, so have I don't know. 2 damn hours. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Thanks for waiting. And Mu-kun showed up 20 minutes after you left. Yeah. The employees say anything about the getup? I told them it was for work. King Enma's daughter lied. I had to. That's normal though. Normal what is? It's known throughout the human realm that you get your tongue pulled out of your mouth in hell if you lie. But there's not a single human who's lived without telling a single lie until they died. I swear he shows up when I leave, and what happens? He shows up. I said the same thing. I was like, didn't Prim leave last time he showed up? Are you okay with lying, Sharaku? Lies might become the truth. That's only in print. That's how that works. Why are you always saying such nonsense? Because I had enough of a rough time to make it not look 18. Exasperated at him, I began to eat my pizza in silence. He remained silent after that as well. How could I be attracted to him? Because he was nice to Tama? Because he put oil in my hair? We sat there together on the bench without any conversation and ended our meal. Thank you for the pizza. It was pretty good.
うわ、美男美女のカップルがいると思ったら。
Mu-kun avoids me, I swear. I'm so sorry. I thought I saw a beautiful couple here, and who do I find?
もう恋人同士なら早く言ってよ。この際だから2人でデビューするのはどう？
Come on, you should have told me you were dating. Hey, isn't it time the two of you made your debut together?
おっさん、次にその面を見せたら殺すって言ったろ。
This fucking guy. My hand's itching for my shovel. Blue, dang, that was aggressive. Hey, old man, I told you. Also hydrate. I'm almost out of water, actually. Because I finished my drink. And stretch. Hey, old man, I told you I'd kill you if I had to see your face again, didn't I? Which means Sharaku was scouted by him at one point too.
そう嫌わないでよ。 本当に怪しいものじゃないからさ。
Don't be so defensive. I'm nobody suspicious.
頭のてっぺんから足のつま先まで怪しいだろ、てめえは。
You're suspicious from head to toe.
ジャックのマネージャーらしいが、裏であの女の三下やってるんじゃねえのか？
You say you're Jack's manager, but how do we know you're not a lackey working from that evil lady behind the scenes? Refers to a person in the very bottom position of a group, a person who lacks in importance. Jack's manager, this suspicious man?
やってないやってない。俺は普通のおじさん。
No, I'm not. I'm just a regular guy.
消えろ。次こそやる。3度目はない。
Get out of here. Next time I'm gonna kill you. No one gets a third chance.
彼氏怖い。仕方ないな。じゃあ、こののど飴あげるから機嫌直して。またね。
Your boyfriend's so scary. Alright, here, take these cough drops. Don't be mad. Anyways, I'll see you later. Huh? He gave us 2 pieces of candy, then ran off.
くそ。目障りな顔を見た。
Don't take candy from this stranger. I would trust the mascot more. That was an unpleasant sight. As he spoke, Sadaku grabbed the candies from my hand and threw them into the trash. You shouldn't waste food like that. Dude, do not eat food strangers give you.
あんな男の出した食べ物なんてヤバいやつに決まってる。倫理的には問題ない。
There's clearly something bad coming from a guy like that, so it's ethically not a problem. Hey, is he really Jack's manager?
五右衛門にも一応確認した。ついでにキクの妹も担当してるらしい。
Goemon checked it out too. Sounds like he's Kiku's sister's manager too. Hazami's too?
怪しいといえば怪しいが、奴は普通の人間で、煩悩の気配も一切ない。
He's suspicious, but he's a normal human being, and I don't sense him having any desires at all. Damn, dude ruined the date. Yeah, this music's so intense now.
五右衛門がジャックと一緒に気にかけておくとは言ってたけど、あのマネージャーがそもそも商品をほったらかしなんだよ。
Goemon said he'd keep an eye out for him, Jack too, but that manager really just works on getting merchandise out there.
収録みたいな時には同行してるようだが、あとはジャックもキクの妹も基本的には野放し。
He's with the talent during recording sessions, but he usually just leaves them both alone. Is he even managing them then?
少しつけた限りではヤバそうなことはしてないと言ってた。まあ、無害であってもあの顔を見るだけでイラつくが。
Goemon said it doesn't seem like he's doing anything crazy. Even if he is harmless, just looking at that face pisses me off. He's pretty shallow, I guess.
ジャックとキクの妹の面倒を見てるってことは、おそらく忍び国と面識もあるだろう。
If he's looking after Jack and Kiku's sister, I'm sure he's met with Shinobi Kuni too.
いっそ何かしてくれたら、拉致して口を割らせることもできるんだが。
If he were to make some kind of move, we could kidnap him and make him talk. A human on Shinobu Kuni's side?
よし、次は地獄迷宮に行
Jack
く
is
ぞ。
a human. What do you mean? She already has a human on her side. What are you talking about? Alrighty then, next is the Hell Labyrinth. Let's go! Can we get rid of that creep? Apparently not.
怖い？こういうの苦手？
Kawaii? Are you scared? Is it too much to handle? Wow, who do you think I am? Skeletons and rotting corpses are practically my friends.
それは頼もしい。じゃあ行くぞ。
Oh, you seem pretty confident. Let's go. Honestly. Waste of a sprite. I'll take the creep to the gulag.
いらっしゃいませ。地獄迷宮へようこ。あ、
Hello. Welcome to the Hell Labyrinth. What, daughter of Enma? Oh, it's you from the other day.
そうか。やはり恋人がいらしたんですね。
I see. I guess you really did have a lover. What?
どうも、彼氏です。
Hi, I'm her boyfriend. Sharaku, what are you saying?
いいんです、いいんです。この間は僕を気遣ってあんな風におっしゃったんでしょ。
No, I'm fine. I'm sure you just said what you said the other day to be considerate of my feelings. Actually, I said what I said yesterday because it was true.
その制服もよくお似合いです。そっか。ご息女は女子高生だったんですね。
How's the blood bond? Ooh, let's check it. We haven't checked it this chapter yet. 68%. Impression of the Hell Guardian. You're so soft. Request. You don't need to take care of me. Alright, let's see. He was asked by his models to help them kill themselves, ultimately killing 13 people. Yeah, not too bad. Not too much. So close to 69. Yona number 1 because of 69. They couldn't make it a nice number twice. It jumped up by 40 when I left. What the hell, game? It finally went up after they did the hair oil thing, I think. And then she keeps being told she needs to do something for it to keep going up. I think they need a kiss. They need a kiss already. That uniform suits you well too. So you were a high school girl, daughter of Enma. No, this is for work and...
デートです。今日は休みで。
She's on a date. She has a day off today.
お似合いです。どうかその男性とお幸せに。2名様、ご案内
You both look great together. Please make that man happy. 2 guests coming through. Is Sadaku in pain? Yes, he is in pain. Is he actually? Wait, is he in pain? Was he in pain? He was in pain after the hair brushing incident. Well, didn't he run away and like was breathing hard and was in pain? Or was he just really turned on? Saraku, stop just saying random nonsense.
場を丸く収めるためだろ。それともあの男に気があるのかよ。
He was in pain? Yeah. It's to get through without being questioned, or what? You have a thing for that guy?
ほら、行くぞ。
Come on, let's go. He's in control over me. I hate this. Oh, very labyrinthy of you. I wanted to argue back, but it was difficult to open my mouth in this quiet darkness. This must be the Sanzu River, and over there the Mountains of Needles. It seems as though the layout of the attraction was compact version of the real thing, and they all looked well done, even to me. But it does feel strange.
骨は友達とか言ってた割にはおとなしいな。
Oh yeah? I'll be watching the VOD with a pouty face. I'm so sorry. For someone saying skeletons and such were your friends, you sure are quiet. It's not like I'm scared. But with that said, everything is man-made and nothing feels like it's alive, which makes it all very creepy.
手とか繋いでみる?
My condolences. I'm laughing at your pain when you saw Mukun. Actually, Asia was laughing consistently throughout that part because you weren't here. Wanna try holding hands? Yes, please! Of course not. I'm moving on. I meant no. I turned away and started walking quickly. I want to get out of here already. As I kept walking forward, trying not to look at my surroundings.
かわいい娘さん、その首を置いていきなよ。
I said hi for Prim. You know my pain. I leave and he fucking shows up. Yeah, he just had to. Hey, little lady, I'm here for your head. All right, we're still in heads now. Ah, that's a good scream. Saraku! I suddenly realized he had my hands pinned to my back. His hair and breath tickled my cheeks and the base of my neck, and this is not a CG.
こんな暗かったら少しばかりいかがわしいことしててもバレなさそう。
With it being this dark, I'm sure no one will find out if we do some dirty things here. Stop it, let me go.
手加減された？また電流食らうかと思ったのに。
Oh, you're going easy on me, and here I thought you'd give me another shock. You know I hate jokes like these. You don't seem to learn no matter how many times I say it. What you did in my room and what you're doing here today is unacceptable actions. Do it again and I'll report you to father.
今さらケーキが100年200年伸びたところで痛くも痒くもねえし。
Extending my sentence another 100 or 200 years at this point is gonna feel like nothing. Do you really want to be shocked that badly?
お客様、申し訳ありませんが、お静かに願えますでしょうか。
Mukun, I'm gonna ground you if you keep avoiding me. He's in heaven. He's in a whole nother playing field. Excuse me, I apologize, but we ask you to stay quiet? I'm so sorry.
ここで騒いでると他の客に迷惑だな。さっさと出るか。
Looks like we'll ruin things for other guests if we make a commotion here. Let's get out. Embarrassing, over here screaming. Sharaku, reflect on what you did.
俺を置いていくから寂しくなっただけだろ。
You're just feeling lonely because you went on ahead of me back there. What have I done for him to IRL ghost me? I don't know. I guess you got hungry. What did you leave for? It's your fault. You left him. Just no more of that from now on.
なら、恋人になった男となら
And what about the guy who becomes your lover?
サンズの川を背負ってくれる男となら喜んで寝る
Would you happily sleep with a man who would carry you across the Sanzu River? I'm already dead. The Sanzu River has nothing to do with me now.
そうだったな
I guess that's true. I've told too many lies in the human realm. I put scars on my own heart over and over. Or maybe I was rampant liar when I was alive and I was turned away by the man I loved after all.
よし、そろそろ出るか。夜の地獄屋敷も楽しそうだけど、今日はまだやりたいことがある。
Alright, we should get out soon. Hell Mansion is all at night. It seems fun, but there's still something I want to do. I've been tempted to just leave again to see if he shows up. I don't know if he'll show up. He came by to tell us the pardoning thing, like in the last game. Something you want to do? You're not plotting something on top of this, are you?
その時わかる。
You'll find out soon enough. I have nothing but worry about what it could be, but I can't just let him go alone. I don't think he will. I don't think he's going to show up again. Actually, Jay would know. Jay, does he show up again? The arcade? You like games too, Sharaku?
いや、プリステの方。
No, we're doing the photo strips. One of the cabinets installed in the arcade within the Akasa special ward. Groceries. Groceries. I left for groceries. Yes, groceries. Photo strip. The picture that children of the human realm always have taking. I suppose there are still some childishly adorable parts of Sharaku fitting for his age. Okay, let's take some then.
じゃあ中へ。
Then let's go. I'm very dyslexic when it comes to writing. Give me a break. I'm dyslexic too. What do you mean? Welcome. Put your coins in first.
よし、400円な。
I will believe Mukun will show up. Prim will be happy. Alright, 400 yen it is. I'm doing a photo strip for the first time. I feel like a girl from the human realm. What color do you want?
お嬢、どれがいい?
Which do you want, my lady? I can choose... How about this color?
Cute. Pop. Art. Sexy. Retro. どれにする?
Cute. Pop. Artsy. Sexy. Retro. Which one do you want? What are they talking about?
セクシーで。
Let's go with sexy. Hey!
では、ポーズしてね。
Alright, make a pose. What, already?
落ち着いて、お客さん。
Relax, ma'am. I'm not a complete loss, then.
撮影するよ。3、2、1。 1
Let's take a picture. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's happening. Guys, it's happening. I couldn't wrap my head around what happened. We were supposed to be taking photos, and I'd been looking forward to doing that.
どう？このままもう一枚撮る？
Well, want to take another?
お客さん、どうかしましたか？
Ma'am, is something wrong?
撮影ブースの覗きとか多いんで。
Somebody peek into the booth. I want to turn him in, but I'm sorry for surprising you. A big bug flew inside.
そうでしたか。じゃあ引き続き。
Let me be her. She ran out so fast. That CG lasted all of 3 seconds, guys. Is that an angry It was a, for her, it was a scared See, Asia wasn't even mad, bro. I see. Well, I hope it wasn't too much of an issue. Enjoy the arcade. With a carefree look, the attendant leaves.
また嘘ついた。
He lied again. Get over here. You remember what I said back at Hell Mansion, right? I won't allow this anymore. This incident is getting reported to father.
どうぞ。
Go for it. You aren't the least bit remorseful, are you?
いい思い出になるかなと。
I'm not mad about that. A bit upset. I'm okay with that. But I'll take anything at this point. I can't look at this man. Ugh. Blue, do not subtly. Remember Yona. I like Yona more because of 69. That's... Listen, when you're a match made in heaven, you get the good numbers. Oh my god. I'll be heading to Enma Palace right now. You will await your punishment on the matter.
なら俺も行くよ。そうすれば話が早いだろ。
I'll come too. I'll be quicker. Stop pulling around. I glared at him as hard as I could. For some reason, I felt as if I was about to cry. I know there are many who look down on love affairs and the crushing hell, but I don't endorse that way of thinking. I really just hate being played with like that. Sir, please get close to me. Oh gosh. I won't deny your way of living, but just don't involve me anymore. I'll just consider what happened just now an accident, and that's all. I'm upset with her because it doesn't feel serious, rather serious, like he's playing with her. I feel like he likes her and he's trying to, like, he's not playing with her, but she's also very, she's scared because he's a player. Like, his character is the player type. So in her head, he does this with every girl. And he's not very honest with himself, so he's keeping all these walls up. So in her mind, he's just teasing her constantly. Who am I kidding? Sada could be so close that we are one. So I'm not a fan of his character type. I like this scene only because she's calling him out on it. Yeah, and he looks upset now. He should be dropped down into hell. The crushing hell wouldn't be enough. He should be banished to the eternal hell. That was my first time. And it happened like that. That scene. I like it because MC don't elbow know why I like him. He actually feels bad. Good. It happened like that. Maybe I should have just dragged him to the courtroom hall. And he should have just tasted Father's wrath with a side of eternal despair. He's so awful. I'm really tired. And really just need to disappear. The person on the bench. Matsuda. Good evening.
あらあらご息女。色男は一緒じゃないんですか?
Joke aside, I feel bad for MC. Yeah, but she's also having a hard time, right? She doesn't want to admit she likes him. He also kind of made this statement in the other scene when she had left. He's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with her? Because, like, she's so shy and reserved, and he doesn't know how to approach her. This is a lesson for him. Not every girl likes that. He doesn't know what to do. He even admitted he wasn't sure how to handle her because she was so reserved. So he's trying. He's trying his best. He bought her a dress in Mochi. Like, he took her on a date today. She's insecure about it, and he's not very honest, so it's just not working out. Yeah, which is one of those things where they can definitely work through that. That's all workable. Yeah, MC can't keep up, and it's clear she doesn't like some things. And she's vocal about it, too. She keeps telling him to stop fucking around, and he keeps fucking around. So she's like, I would be frustrated, too. If I told him to stop it 3 times, and then he kissed me. I mean, I want to kiss him, but like, please. In real life, I would be a little upset. Daughter of Enma, is that handsome man not with you? In her hands was a mini bottle of sake. There was another unopened bottle beside her. Don't misunderstand. He's my subordinate.
でも、あの男のこと好きでしょ?
But you like that man, don't you?
私のような女に隠しても無駄ですよ。
There's no use hiding it from me.
そういう人種もいますね。客商売とか。
She's one of those people. Girl, you're upset. Otsuta, if you don't mind, there's something I was hoping you could help me with. What sort of training do you go through to be able to understand how someone's feeling just by looking at their face? I realize why I dislike Shark Boy. He gives my F-boy vibes, and I hate that. I don't care too much about F-boys. They're okay. They're cute sometimes. I mean, they're a little annoying. But, I guess that's right. I don't care about F-boys. Hear me out. I'm fine with that type. I'm like MC in a way. I'm more straight-laced and serious. Wait, the CG was a kiss? I thought they were just being bros. Or just being really close. Did you not see the kiss, Prim? Did you just miss it? Hang on, I'll show you the screenshot. This is what bros do, according to Prim. This is not bros. This was the CG. It lasted all of 5 seconds, to be clear. Like, it was this CG, and then, like, the next moment it was gone. So, to be fair, you might not have seen it. Gone. Like, he kissed that girl. And made her cry. That's so adorable of you, daughter of Enma. I'm so sure that man wants you to fall for him. Please forget about him. It's simple.
実はね、私も昔この辺りで遊女をやってたんでね。
I thought he was just putting his lips near her. You didn't even see. You're like, oh, he's pretending to kiss her. It's like, nah, his lips were on her. Actually, in the past, I too was a prostitute around here. Was he a prostitute? I know he was with low women, but was he a prostitute? I like Sharky though. I really like his personality, but it's when it comes to relationships and feelings where it doesn't feel serious nor sincere because he's not honest with himself and it plays out in his actions and words. It actually was a kiss. Yes, Prim, it was a kiss. He kissed her. And that's why she started crying. I see that too, but again, it also has to do with just how he's feeling inside, and that's good. That's a good character. He's a good character that can grow and change. She is also a good character that can grow and change. This is wonderful. Oh, yo, Sharaku, what the hell? This was supposed to be a bromance. Are you sure? Actually, in the past, I too was a prostitute.
覚えたくなくとも身についちまうんですよ。色恋沙汰を見抜く感がね。
They're both still babies. Yeah, they're just teenagers. That sense of being able to see romance comes to you even if you don't want to.
この男と女は他人のふりをしてるけど、裏では寝てるなとか、この子は片恋してるなとか。
Like how a man and this woman might pretend to be strangers but are sleeping together, or how another girl deals with unreciprocated love. Teenagers since the 1600s, but teenagers. Again, it's like Twilight, right? I'm 17. Yeah, how long have you been 17, my man? You can tell all that.
ご息女を見ていたら懐かしくなりました。ちょっとだけこの老いぼれの話を聞いちゃくれませんかね。
I really thought he was just trying to kiss close to her to tease her. Aw, Prim. I'd be fair, we get that a lot, so it would have been right on par. It feels like old times watching you, daughter of Enma. I hope you don't mind me telling you the tales of this old woman. Please do. I love exposition.
私ね、今ではこんなですけど、この辺りが吉原って呼ばれてた頃にはそれなりの器量よしだったんですよ。
I might look like I do now, but back then, when this place was still called Yoshiwara, I was a fairly good-looking woman.
それで運よく身請けの話が出て。
I missed 2 hours. I didn't know we're in the mwah phase. We aren't. That was the first mwah. That was the very first mwah. They've been flirting since the beginning. He showed up in a towel and she jumped out of the hot tub and he was like, "What, you're tired of looking at my body already?" And I was like, okay. I was fortunate to have talks to happen about me being brought out of the life.
でも好いた男がいたんです。
But there was a man I loved.
それで二人で逃げようって話になって、この藤の下で落ち合おうねって。
When we planned to run away together after meeting under these wisteria.
でも一晩待っても現れなくて、あんなに指切りしたのに、やっぱり嘘だったって。
He didn't come for me. I waited all night. I cried here the whole time about how it was a lie, even though he promised me.
朝になって私は車に引き戻されて、半月くらい折檻を受けました。
I missed body too. This game hates me. It wasn't a CG, it was just his gorgeous body. Morning came and I was dragged back into the capital and was sentenced to corporal punishment for half a month.
それで座敷牢から外に出てみたら、あの男が堀に浮かんだって。
After being released from prison, I heard that man was found floating in a canal. What?
顔がわからないくらい殴られて、体も傷だらけだったって。そういう世界だったんです。
His face was beaten so badly it was barely recognizable, and his body had scars all over it. That's the sort of world it was back then. That's so horrible.
2回ほど後追いをしようとしたんですけど、私はどうもサンズの川に嫌われちまって。
I tried following after him twice, but it just seemed like the Sanzu River hated me.
結局こんな年まで生きて、なのに風邪をこじらせてあっさり死にました。
What if this is his old love? Just going crazy. I miss Rocky Mountains. Oh man, same. In the end, I lived up until this age and died right away after catching a cold at this, of all things.
そしたらね。
And then?
そしたら、佐吉さんがサンズの川のほとりに立ってたんですよ。
Sakachi was standing at the edge of the Sanzu River. We are wild with the backstories. Hey. A little bit. Atsuta? I couldn't help but lean over towards her.
でも、私の顔を見たら嬉しそうに笑って、 そのまま消えてしまいました。
When he saw my face, he just smiled happily and then just disappeared. Really?
ほっとしたんですかね。ちょっと抜けたところのある男だったから、最後までそんなんで。
Maybe he felt relieved. He always was a bit of an odd one, and it seemed like he stayed so... Seems like he stayed to the very end.
気の利かない男でしょ。また私は置いていかれました。
What an unsympathetic man, don't you think, to leave me behind again?
この赤い藤が私の未練なんでしょうね。だから時々昔に戻ったつもりで杯を交わすんです。
There's one more CG prim, Jay said so. I imagine these red wisteria symbolize my lingering desires. That's why sometimes I come here to share sake like the old days. And this unopened bottle of sake is for...
ですからね、好いた男がいるならさっさと寝やえと言いたいところなんですけど、本気で惚れた相手ほど
Look at Asta over here, like, go sleep with that man. That's why if you have a man you love, I advise you take him to bed. But the more seriously in love you are, the harder it is to do. Oh. That's Chris CG reminds me of a dream I had. My crush kissed me, but I ran away. Oh no. Well, now you gotta go find your crush and tell them this story. I guess that's just how things are then.
そういうものですよ。指一本触れただけで顔が見られなくなったりね。
I hate that dream. How many times have you had that dream? Of course, like not being able to look at their face after lying just a single finger on them. Right, it's embarrassing after all.
いいえ、でも女は度胸ですよ。閻魔大王のご息女ともあろう方がためらうなんて。
Every time I leave, it teases me. I woke up crying because of that dream. Tell them that you like them, Asia. Women need to be brave. The daughter of Enma isn't one to be hesitant. You have to take the lead and pin him down. Pin him down! Do it! I wanted you to do it for a while now. Is that really how to go about it?
俺ならいつでも組み敷いてくれていいぜ。
You can pin me down anytime.
あら、色男の登場だ。
I'll try to stay for the CG, I guess. Dom. The handsome one is here.
おつた、いい話を聞かせてもらった。あんたは指切りの相手を間違えなかったな。
Is chat broken? I don't see it on screen. It must have broken recently. To be fair, we've been streaming for a while. It's too. I don't know how to troubleshoot it after we've started. We can try. You'll have to stay here even longer. My old crush got a girlfriend now. Gross. Plus, I had a dream a couple months ago. I don't like him anymore, but I fucking hate that dream. Well, you're past the dream now. We're doing one thing just to see if we can fix... Chat, we're gonna try and fix chat, but if it doesn't fix it, oh well. Yeah, no, it's working on Streamlabs, which means it's broken. We broke it. Or Stream Elements, sorry. It's because I said the wrong name. My phone is dying. Everything is against me. We need to get Prim a charger for her phone. Oh wait, it just fixed itself. Wait, how did you fix it? Asia, what did you do? You said oof and now it works. Thank you for the story. You didn't make a mistake in choosing the man to make your promise with.
だろ？それが私のたった一つの自慢なんだ。
Right? That's the one thing I feel like I can be proud of about my life. Then Otsuta Pinky flinches.
しかし。
But
どうかしたか?
what is it? Hydrate.
あ
Oh
ん
god.
たの顔、どこかで見た気がするんだよ。
Didn't they say he cut off pinkies? Did he kill you? I can't help feeling like I've seen your face somewhere. We're out of water, by the way. We did it. Again, actually, no, wait, there's a little left. I could do one more hydrate, but it's not really going to be a full drink like usually.
こんな色男の顔を見忘れるとは、猛録したな。
Aisha's a god, I guess. Sharaku, you need to say sorry to MC and me. Thanks for the CG. It reminds me just of the dream. You must be growing senile if you've forgotten such a handsome face as mine.
まったくだよ。人の顔を覚えるのは得意なつもりだったんだけどね。あんた、生きてる時は何してたの？
Tell me about it. And here I was thinking I was good at remembering faces. What were you doing when you were alive?
絵が達者だからシャラクってあだ名なんだろ？案外本物なんじゃないの？
Now I'm really mad at him? Don't be mad at him. What did he do? You were given the nickname Sharaku because you're good at drawing, right? Are you sure you're not the real thing?
売れない役者が描いてるんだとか、女が描いてるんだとか、実はシャラクは何人もいるんだとか、いろいろ噂があったよね。
Just drink it and make me save the cabbage. We're not done yet. I'll finish it. We'll see. Save your cabbages? You're the one who spends your cabbages on hydrate. I've heard the rumors, like how he actually was an actor who didn't make it, or they were a woman, or that they were actually a number of Sharakus.
俺はただのろうそく集めだったよ。すすで真っ黒の顔してた。
I'm just a lamplighter. My face was always black with soot.
あっそう。なら寄られても気づかなかったのかね。
Don't save cabbages. Asia's a bad influence. Guess how many cabbages Asia has. I suppose I wouldn't have noticed you up close then.
そろそろ店を開けないと。失礼しますよ。あとは二人でごゆっくり。
I gotta get going and open the shop soon. I'll be leaving now. You two take your time. Asta carefully carried the unopened jar and quickly left us.
なんならこのベンチに組み敷いてくれても。
Asia has 22.7k cabbages. After telling Prim to spend hers. You could pin me down on this bench right here. She wasn't talking about you.
なら、組み敷きたい野郎は誰？
Then who's the guy you want to pin down? I just couldn't keep lying anymore. That's why I didn't nothing but glare at the red wisterias.
昨日のさ、あんたのセリフで考えたんだよ。
She's playing long-term endgame. I gotta find something. It's gotta be like 200k. I do not believe Asia is God. Asia is the goddess of wrath. I thought about what you said yesterday.
俺が今この時代に生まれてたら、惚れた女と笑いながらわらび餅を食べて、遊園地に行って。
That if I were born in this time period, I'd be laughing with the girl I love, eating sweet mochi, and going to amusement parks with her.
その帰りに制服のままホテルにしけ込む、みたいな。幸せな暮らしができたのかなとか。
Then we'd end up shacking up in a hotel on our way back, still in our school uniforms. That's the kind of happy life I thought I'd have. The latter half of that was unnecessary, and I don't change what it was I was trying to say.
気が済んだ。ありがとう。
I feel better now, thanks. Huh?
普通の18歳はなかなか楽しかった。思い出作りに協力してくれてどうもな。
My time as a normal 18-year-old is pretty fun. Thank you for helping me make these memories. Little late for what sounds like your last words before dying. We're both already dead.
あんたは男を買ったと思えばいいよ。
Just think of it as paying a man for the night. Huh. I could feel myself slowly getting irritated. Sharaku doesn't listen, I know this. Asia is the god of drop-kicking, considering she was able to do so into hell. That's fair, and that's canon, and you have to live with that. But today in particular, we're not in sync.
この俺がどう
Sharaku, do you remember what I said when we first came here about how peeking into the Johari mirror was taboo?
ああ、言ってたな。
Yeah, I remember. I won't make excuses like saying it's to build trust in order to raise our blood bond. I just can't wait any longer. If this love is going to drop me off a cliff, I'd rather it happen now. Don't make me wait. I might die or get injured from it, but it might actually even be spared too. But I suspect that if I fell from this man, I wouldn't come out unscathed. I've already died once, so I am interested in you. I want to know everything about you. So much that people would say it's prying.
俺は違うと思う。
I wouldn't.
誰も知らないことを自分だけが知りたいと思うのは独占欲じゃないかな。
To want to be the only one who knows something about someone is to want no one else to know. Feels more like being possessive. Aw, I want to possess you.
あんたに独占したいと思われるのは悪い気分じゃない。話してもいいと言いたいところだが。
Doesn't feel bad that you want to be possessive of me. I'd like to say that I'm okay with talking about myself, but... Right, it must be something you don't want to talk about. I'm sorry.
昔話とかでさ、よくあるじゃないか。
It happens a lot in old stories, right?
謎の女が押しかけてきて男と結ばれ、仲睦まじく暮らす。
A strange woman comes into a guy's house, they sleep together, and then live happily ever after. That happens a lot in stories. Also, chat's working, seeming very slow to me. We are probably dying.
だがある日、正体を知られた女は姿を消してしまった。
One day when the woman's identity is discovered, she just vanishes. That's Cupid's story. Yeah, it does.
俺が生きてた頃の話は本当につまらない。今思い出しても我ながらヘドが出る。
The story of my life is just sad. Even now when I think back to it, I feel like throwing up.
だが秘密ってのはバレるようにできてる。
No secret stays secret forever, though. Did this bitch say sorry to our girl? No, he did not.
物語の一番幸せなところで最悪なことが明かされて悲劇が訪れる。
The happiest point of a story is when the worst thing gets found out. But that's also the part where the tragedy strikes.
だったら今ここで話してしまった方が楽だよな。
So it'd be much more painless if I just told you right now.
もし全てを知ったあんたが俺を疎んでも恨んだりはしない。
If you turn away after knowing everything about me, I won't hate you for it.
ただもしかしたら。
Okay, first off, we're not done with Sharaku's route. I get it, you like Yona, but like you can't say you want to eat Yona. That's not, and not Sharaku. Like, hang on. Maybe.
そんな男は信じられないって。仲間なんて無理だって話になるかも。
You might not even trust a man like me again, and you won't want to be my friend. The ranking sure is ranking for me. Sharaku.
本当に。エンマのおっさんはなぜ俺なんかを選び出したのかと思うよ。
Sometimes I wonder why old man Enma chose me.
ヨナは統括だが、戦での殺生だし、菊だって盗みだ。五右衛門に至っては遊園地にアトラクションができるような人気の大悪党。
Just being honest. Stop eating Yona. Yona's in hell for killing in battle, Kiku's for theft. Goemon's a famous villain, popular enough to have an attraction at a theme park.
だが俺だけは正真正銘のクズだ。
I'm the only one who's a real piece of trash. I just want him to say sorry. Aw. That's not gonna happen. It was these times when he said things like this that seemed so beautiful. That's why I couldn't help but stare at him.
あんたは誰かと指切りしたことあるか？
Have you made your promise with anyone? I don't think so. At the very least, not after waking up in hell.
昔々その昔、遊女は男に愛を誓った証として自分の小指を切り落とした。
How long are you planning on streaming? I'm going to stream until we finish this chapter. Because when we finished chapter 7, it felt very unfulfilling. So hey, this is doing way better. If he doesn't say sorry, he'll be my least favorite. Far, far in the future, prostitutes who wanted to prove their pledge of love to a man would cut off their own pinkies. Their pinkies.
だが本当に切り落とす女はそういない。人斬りから屍の小指を買って渡す。
But there weren't many who would actually cut them off. They would buy a corpse pinky with an executioner and give those away.
金のための偽りの誓いだ。
It's a false promise for money.
こんなことを聞いたら当
chapter
然
8 right now.
あんたは考える。あの女がなぜこの俺に指の話をしたのか。
Bad ending is kind of nasty. Wait, hold on a second. After hearing this, I'm sure you're thinking about why that woman talked to me about fingers.
ねえ、十郎ね。あなたは何本買った？
俺も客を取っていたからだ。
It's because I had customers too.
江戸で吉町といえば影間茶屋で有名だった。俺はそこでなかなかの売れっ子だったんだぜ。
Yoshicho in Edo was popular for its Kagame tea house. It was pretty popular at these spots. Tea houses in Edo period where male prostitutes sold their services. Most customers were male patrons, but at times they would service female patrons, with many of them being young and beautiful women.
男とも女とも両方寝た。でもお忍びでやってきた多くの女中が多かったかな。
Do it for the CG. It's a revealing CG. Oh my. I'm gonna try and hold out. I slept with both men and women, but a lot of the time there were mistresses of the court who snuck out of their palace.
それで貯め込んだ金で長屋に引っ越して金を稼ぐために絵を描き始めた。
With the money I made there, I moved into a housing complex and started drawing to make money.
だから俺は絵なんて別に好きじゃないんだ。それで稼げるから描いてただけで。
So it wasn't like I enjoy drawing necessarily. I was just drawing because it made money. I see.
意外に驚かないな。
You see one face. She's like, I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, bro. I just find you so captivating.
知ってた。
I know. Fuck you, Jungkook. Who are you? And I thought how beautiful and frightening of a person you were. Every time I think about that kiss CG, I actually get annoyed. I just lost it. You had a similar aura to that woman.
Oh.
I had a feeling that was all the case.
バレてたか？
I guess you figured me out already. Well, the moment she said I too was a prostitute, I figured it out. Is that why you thought I might shun you? There are many people with all sorts of different circumstances to their lives in hell, and if that was yours, that's fine. But just don't sleep with anyone else anymore. He said my name, but it's like the longest name ever, even though it's 2 syllables. Leah. I still didn't see him kiss, just being bros. I am tripping. Because I'm a stubborn, selfish woman who wants to be possessive and I get jealous.
今は水を売って稼いでるから大丈夫だよ。
These days, the only money I make is from selling water, so I'm fine with that. I'd rather you say that it's from the mission King Enma chose you for.
一番最初の女はもう気が触れてた。
The first one I was with went insane. He's threatening you with a good time. Bitch, when you gonna say sorry? All of a sudden, my entire body went stiff and the blood drained from me.
相毒が頭に回ってまともに喋ることもできなくなっていた。
Syphilis reached her brain and she wasn't even able to speak properly anymore.
昔は医者や薬なんてまともなものじゃなかったからさ。病にかかれば悪化するだけだった。
Doctors and medicine in the past weren't great. If you caught a disease, you were done. What? I'm just saying. She went crazy. Go on, tell me more.
そう。ほんの時々正気に帰ることがあって、こういう。
Women like that on very rare occasions, regain their sanity for just an instant and said something like,
私を殺して。
Please kill me. Sharaku, use those lips for something useless, for fuck's sakes. God.
実際、自分で死のうとしたこともあったが、もう刃物を握る力なんて残っていない。
She had tried to kill herself too, but when I met her, she didn't even have the strength to hold a blade anymore.
だから、よく切れる小刀で喉笛を切り裂いた。
That's why with a sharpened knife, I slit her windpipe. His voice was quiet. Oh, what did I say? Mercy killings.
他にもいろいろいた。
There were so many others. There were 12 others, Sharaku. You said 13. That's how many others.
相毒、老害、堕胎をしくじってあそこが産んだ女。
Syphilis, tuberculosis, women who were lower regions were mutilated and rotting from botched abortions.
みんな言うんだ。殺してくれって。
They all said, please kill me.
俺はあの時からずっと考え続けてる。自分がしたことは正しかった。
Anything at this point, honestly. He's talking about his troubled past and how he murdered a bunch of women for them to not feel pain anymore. All of this, I'm still wondering whether I did the right thing or not.
だから、しつこくここまで消えずに来てしまったんだろうな。
I figured that's why I stayed around for so long without disappearing.
極卒殿、あんたはどう思うよ?
I'll take OCG of him flipping me off and thank the gods at this point. It's almost a 10-hour stream. It's 9 hours and 12 minutes. It's okay. We're going to be fine. My voice might not be, but we will. Lord Hellguardian, what do you think? Was what I did right, or am I just a killer? This was what burdened him. This was what his tangled threads. I'm sorry. I can't answer that for you.
そうか。
I see. Stream died for me? Prim, I think it's just you. The madder she gets. She's basically the Mad Hatter now. But I want to find the answer with you. Huh? I want to know the answer too. I want you to let me be by your side.
おいおい。あんた、自分の言葉の意味をちゃんと分かってるか?
Do you know what you're saying? I do. It's so easy to call what you did a sin. It's a fact that you did kill 13 people. You murdered them. Their lives ended because of you. Your actions caused their lives to no longer be continued, alright? And then you were captured, executed, convicted by father, and lived so long in the crushing hell. But it's not over, right? Don't get me wrong, I do feel bad for him. I'm mad at him, but I'm listening to his story. You're still here.
Oh.
Do you want revenge on your executioner? He shook slightly and went silent. Did we just kill this man? His eyes, lined with his long lashes, were muddied in an indescribable hesitation and pain.
それもわからない。
I don't know the answer to that either. His strained voice didn't sound the same as usual.
再会した時には絶対に俺がやると思ってた。今でもその気持ちは消えてない。
I'm about to kill him if he doesn't say sorry. Listen, they went on a truce, alright? He's not gonna apologize because he doesn't think he kissed her in a bad way. When I saw him again, I swore I'd kill him. That feeling hasn't left me.
だが、あいつを切ったところで何かが変わるのか。そもそも切られるような真似をしたのは俺だ。
Is anything going to change if I kill him? I was the one at fault for my execution in the first place. Right.
俺は三国一のアホだな。わからないことだらけだ。
I'm the biggest fool of the land. There's so much I don't know. Then let's look for an answer.
また甘っちょろいことを。
You really are soft, you. Oh no, he's in pain, guys. He's feeling Sharaku. He's suddenly curled up in a ball of pain. Where is it radiating from? Where on your body? Be in pain, you bitch. Are you alright? Are you feeling ill? As I spoke, I realized. Is this what he was talking about?
おい、俺は大丈夫だからな。ただの腹痛だから。
It's just a stomach ache. Does that mean your marks on your tummy? It's okay, you hear me? It's just a stomach ache. It doesn't look like that at all. Oh. Oh. Interesting spot for that. You know what? I don't think anybody guessed eye. I don't think anyone guessed eye. I would say neck. That'd be cute. One of his eyelids is his seal. Still hate him.
腹痛だって、本当に。
Now I'm acting like Prim. Imagine she's licking his eyelid. I don't even know how that works. I'm telling you, it's a stomach ache. You're going to get your tongue pulled out by father if you lie.
舌がなくなったら困るぜ。惚れた女と唇を合わせられなくなる。
He's literally grunting in pain, and this is what he says. I do need my tongue, otherwise I can't kiss the girl I fall in love with. It's commendable how much you can keep talking in the midst of such terrible pain. If I were to kiss him, I wonder what sort of face he would make.
おい。
Oh my. Wait, Prim's pretending to hate Yona and Asia is admitting that she likes Sharky. Whoa. Everything died. I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Oh no. This is where your seal is, I see. Mine's on my tongue.
舌？そりゃまたいかがわしい場所へ出たな。
That's a pretty naughty place for it to be, she says, and she just licks his face. Right, I didn't ask for it to be there, though. I hadn't even touched him yet, but the sensation from earlier came back clearly to my lips. The sensation of my first kiss stolen from me. Seems I can undo your threads if I touch you with my tongue.
Huh?
I kind of like this CG. I hope this has a part 2. Bye, Prim. I'm so sorry, Prim. Get ready for me to do something naughty. Oh, hey, look at her.
やめろ。そんなことしたらあんたが苦しくなるんだろう。
I'll watch the VOD being absolutely pissed off. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stop it, you dumbass. If you do that, you're going to be the one in pain, right? I'm not sure.
いいからどけ。
Just move. I would normally have been easy for him to knock me aside, and yet he was in so much pain right now that he couldn't. If I can just erase even a little of his pain. What the freak did I do? Is he sitting? Am I standing? Wait, what just happened? Hydrate before I leave. Bye. Okay, it'll be completely empty now. It's completely empty. The moment I put my lips on him, I almost stopped breathing. It was so painful. I can deal with the pain. I've already died. I can get through this.
やめろ。
Stop it, Leah. He says my name. Position is confusing. Please scale back so I can understand how she raised up. She's tiptoeing, I think. She cannot tiptoe that close to his eyeballs. He's 180 centimeters tall. I'm sure she is nowhere near that. My skin burned hot when he called my name. It almost hurt more than the actual pain I felt. I found it exciting. Oh, we're getting a memory.
16兵、お父様を恨んではなりませんよ。
She's his mom? She's his mom. She's his mom? Am I hearing this right? Is that her voice? Jirobi, you mustn't be angry at your father.
あの方は最後までとてもご立派でした。
He was a magnificent man until the very end. This voice, am I in Sadaku's past? She's stepping on Tama-chan. I just saw that. Oh god. I was hoping she was on top of him on the floor. Yeah, come on, climb on him.
16兵、あなただけが頼りなの。ずっと母様のそばにいてね。
Jirobe, you're the only one I can depend on. Please stay by your mother's side.
そしてお父様のようになってね。立派な、立派な。
Become just like your father. A great, great samurai. Is this gonna be like Winter's Wish where everyone's like interconnected as well?
愛しているわ、16兵。あの人はもういない。
I don't know how I feel about a tongue on my eyelid. It's definitely not something I've ever
愛してくれ
wanted.
るでしょ。
I love you, Jorobi. He's gone now, so you'll be here to love and take care of me, yes? My heart was being torn apart. It felt like I couldn't take it anymore, but it just kept going.
くそ、何してる。まさか本当に俺の。
What are you doing? Did you really... He seems a little more at ease. That's good. I'm glad.
背負われたらかわいそうだよな。
That's sure to be sad if she had to be carried across by someone like me.
いっそ俺なんざ無名を迎えてくれた
Oh yes, when he was in pain. I wish I could just become Mume. What's this? Carried? Carry who?
おい。
Hey, Leah.
俺が
Hey.
今この時代に生まれてたら惚れた女と笑いながら
That one we already read. It can't be.
おいしっかりしろ大丈夫か俺だな俺のせいで苦しいんだよな
A peck. Cute. A tongue. Feels predatory in an animalistic way. The difference between I like you and I want to eat you, it's that. That's the difference. Come back to me. Are you okay? Is it me? You're in pain because of me, right?
悪かった悪かったこんな真似させて
Hope she's stepping on his toes. I totally missed that till just now. I'm sorry I put you through this. I could see the pain in his face. This man who was always so cynical and never talked about his feelings revealed himself. Leah. That's how he said it. He would always mock me, calling me provisional. I'm sorry, Sharaku. I heard some of your past. Huh? I realize now that this is what it means to undo someone's threads. But Blue, you mean you don't want to get a little pink eye? Yeah, you don't want just a little, like a little, it's curable. My past, like what? Like a mother who loved you. I saw despair, seeing it from Sadaku's face. That woman, huh? Huh?
嫌なもの聞かせたな。忘れてくれ。
No, you don't want peak eyes. Sorry you heard that. Forget about it. His own mother is a thread tangled around him. Sharaku, can I tell you something? Ooh, I gently combed through his hair, damp from the sweat from his pain.
なんなんだよ、いきなり。優しくなって。同情か?
Why are you trying to be all nice? Are you taking pity on me? Well, I don't dislike how you always have to talk back. Just be quiet for right now.
あんたはもう苦しくないのか? そういうものじゃないのか?
Aren't you in pain anymore? Isn't that what's supposed to happen? I was a bit in the beginning, but now I'm fine.
本当に?
Sure. So I look like I'm in pain. He turned away, but then laid his head on me. He was like a big cat. Aww. Shark Boy, I'm not being nice to you. Go to hell, Shark Boy. He's been in hell. I miss Kenji. Forget Shark Boy. I will visit Kenji's bad ending and good ending. Aw, man. Kenji. I miss that beautiful boy. I need to find out what next voice acting gig he's getting for an Otome game, because I need that voice back in my life. Actually, I need to play the second Caller X Malice. I can get him back. I can take him back to hell. We have to capture the escapees and return to hell with them. We absolutely must. You also need to win. The threads are things of the past. Things that put you through pain. I didn't believe they really existed at first, but that changed just now. Just this moment. Kinji, my love. Seaweed Head, my love. You came to the human realm in order to cut off these threads to your past from yourself. I'll help you search for your answer.
Oi.
Hey. You told me you didn't trust others, but I'm asking you to make an exception for me.
Yada.
No. Trust me.
甘っちょろい.
You're being too soft. You told me in the beginning that you wouldn't just leave me. He put his head against me again, this big cat named Shiro. Maybe this was his way of showing he's willing to listen to me.
Yare yare.
Aw, man. Sharaku?
俺の運命は本当にすごろくだな。あんた、ちょっとこれを振ってみてくれないか?
My life really is like a game with dice. Can you roll these for me? Your dice? Why me of all of a sudden?
偶数だったら何かが変わる。奇数だったら何も
Trying to
変わら
stay
ない。
awake for this bitch ass shark who won't apologize. Oh gosh, even something changes odds, nothing does. Why me? You're always the one that rolls them.
はいはい。投げて。
Sure, just toss them. Fine. He was being so meek just earlier too. It felt a bit lonely, but I was also happy he was back to normal. Ooh, even. 6. You gave those conditions yourself. Don't be surprised.
俺、自分で振ると好きな目を出せるから。
I can get the results I want when I roll dice. Huh?
今までも全部イカ様。
I was cheating every time I rolled. Huh? What? So then everything up until now was a lie?
ほんのお遊びだって。それとも負けたら寝てくれたのかよ。
I was just playing around, or what? You would have slept with me if you lost. Can I toss his ass in a river? No. Cheating ass bitch. She won every single time. That's not what we're talking about.
でも、今のはあんたが放ったものだから、代わるに期待しておくよ。
But you're the one who threw them this time, so I'll look forward to something changing. The look on his face was so bright, I could feel my heart squeeze itself tightly. I've come to fall for the worst man ever. Look, Asia, she at least admits it. See? She hates him too, but she also loves him. He's sarcastic, a liar, and loves to cheat, and on top of that, he's a murderer.
さてと、そろそろ帰るか。
Trash man.
玉右衛門にまた洗えって命令されてるんだ。
Alright, guess we should head back. I have orders to wash Tama again. Honestly, I was jealous. I wasn't going to let him know that, though. Bitch ass mother. Ah, Asia's dying. Asia's dead now.
兄貴兄貴、今夜の足は一段とふわふわつやつやサラサラだと思いませんか?
This chapter, it's almost over, Asia. We're getting really close. I hate this man. Asia, calm down. Chief, don't you think I'm considerably more fluffy and shiny tonight?
シロ殿に椿油ブラッシングをしてもらったのですにゃ。さすがは足の下僕。
Cheeto brushed me with chia seed oil. Meow, I expect no less from my minion. I'm glad to hear it.
にゃ？今夜はご機嫌斜めでございますか？どうぞ足に愚痴ってください。
I want Wolf Boy now. We are gonna have Wolf Boy soon. Stop. Hate this man. I want Jack. I want Wolf Boy. You have to get Wolf Boy, and then we go to Jack, and then we get Goemon, our sexy, sexy mummy man. You don't seem too happy. Please feel free to vent to me. To be jealous of Tama, that's pretty pathetic even for me. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I have a lot on my mind. I pulled Tama onto my knee, who then pushed his head against me. That man really was just like a cat. You really are fluffy and glossy. I'll be sure to give my thanks to him later. You're not wrong at all. I'm so pissed.
姉貴にこうして撫でられるのが一番好きですにゃ。
But what I love most is being pet like this by you, Chief. Meow. Thanks.
奴らは罪人ですが、まあちょっとくらいは信頼してみてもいいと思うのですにゃ。
Seems a little slow, but the explosive anger happened. To be fair, I don't think the anger happened for what you thought the anger was going to come from. Those guys are prisoners, but I suppose it would be okay to trust them a little, meow. You think so too?
ほんのちょっとですよ、ほんのちょっと。
Only a little. Just, that's all. Right, just a little bit.
ふぅ。姉貴、絶対に消えないでくださいね。
Chief, promise you won't disappear. Why are you saying that?
私はこうして姉貴のおそばにいられて幸せなので、離れたくないのですにゃ。
I'm happy we can spend time like this, Chief. I don't want you to leave. Meow.
姉貴はもう消えないと信じていますが、いてみたかったのですにゃ。
I don't want you to disappear, Chief. I just want you to say that. Meow. Thanks.
にゃ。姉貴。
Meow, Chief. I'm calm. I just want his ass to say sorry, all caps. Like, am I the only one who adores Tama? He's loyal and adorable. Sure. I don't think he's adorable. I don't think he's adorable. He's fine. I carried Tama, who did I just turn him into? Who fell blissfully asleep to his cat tower hammock. I don't think calm is in Asia's vocabulary. I'm calm right now. She's like the Hades gif where he's like brushing his hair back and then like the flames turn red. There's actually something I want to ask you. I'll tell you tomorrow morning. Yeah. Good night. Don't disappear, huh? I don't intend to, but I sigh as the night wind blew across me. Oh, I wonder how our blood bond is doing. Howdy, wake up. Has there been any changes with Sharaku?
こちらをご覧ください。
Tamaro is okay to me. Please observe. Is this real? Is this really real? We're at 68.
本当に本当です。
It really is real.
なんだよいきなり。
Whoa, what's gotten you so worked up? Sharaku, good timing. Look at this. I was about to pull up my phone when it's Sensei No. Hadi's display disappeared as the phone rang. Weird, this can't be good. Want to drop kick Shark Boy? Oh my god. It's the same sound it always made, but it felt different tonight. It's from Mikiko. Maybe it's about your model. Yes, hello.
エンマさん、この番号ってエンマさんで合ってますよね。
Enma, this is you, right, Enma? Makiko, what's wrong? What happened?
助けてください。ハルトが死んじゃう。
Please help him. Haruto's going to die. Oh my. Makiko, where are you right now?
ハルトのアパートで。でも様子がおかしくて、どうしたらいいかわからないの。
I'm at Haruto's apartment, but something's wrong with him and I don't know what to do.
血を吐いて、息はしてるんですけど、動かなくなって。
Why would you call me? Why would you call me and not like an ambulance? What is this? What are you doing? He spits up blood. He's spitting up blood and his breathing is... He's breathing, but he isn't moving. What's your address? We'll be right there.
リュウさんの公園の近くなんです。バッジはあった。4丁目の30です。
Let's buy a park in Rusen. The house number is here it is. District 4, number 30. Okay, we'll be right there. Just hold on.
おい、あの女に何があった？
What's going on with her? Sharaku, can you go to the address with someone? There's something wrong with Makiko's boyfriend. I don't know the details, but we might want to avoid the hospitals for this.
わかった。ここに運ぼう。
God, let's bring him here then. I'll call Sensei No. The day was full dramatic ups and downs. What? The day was full of dramatic ups and downs. Going to Hell Mansion in school uniforms, getting kissed in the Prince sticker booth, learning about his past, doing some questionable things. But at the end, a disaster came down upon us. It would be the beginning of the end. Ominous. Ominous. Look, it did a skilled tactician. Tactician. That is a word. What did I just Google? Where was I? A person who uses a carefully planned strategy to achieve a specific end. Better ending for the stream. Way better than the previous one. At least it felt like an ending. That chapter was weird. I should eat. Oh, I should see if there's anybody we can raid to. I keep saying we should raid somebody when I leave, and I keep not doing it. A skilled tactician. We did it, guys. It just took 9 hours. Hi, passing out. You're passing out. You're not allowed to pass out. That's against the law. It's a cliffhanger, which is fun. Yeah, we might play tomorrow. Let's see. Is there anybody to raid? Well, we could. I don't think I can raid Sea Dog VA. I don't think it'll let me. None of my friends are on. 9 hours for 8 chapters. That's like an hour a chapter when you think about it. A little bit more, but close. We survived though, and maybe we can finish tomorrow, but I don't know if I can. I have to be at work at a certain point, so I can't play the whole day, but maybe I can start extra early. Who knows? But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for sticking it out this whole time, Asia. You were here forever. Look at you. You wanted to leave? Jay, Blue, Prim, who I think has abandoned us because the internet was not working for her. Thank you guys all for stopping by. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And as always, I upload all my VODs onto YouTube. So if you're on Twitch and you want to see the older videos, like Winter's Wish with our beautiful husband, Kinji, you can check that out on YouTube. YouTube just hit 30K in views. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a lovely day. There's no music, I just realized. So we're ending without any sounds. I will try to raid someone, but chances are it won't let me. Okay, bye!